Yes. No, it's
I'm gonna have nightmares about this, and then Eminem
It's
like singing this while this like giant penis with a human head bouncing down the hallway, and Eminem's gonna be yelling, "Say it on your lips!"
it's not a not a penis. It's a novelty sleeping bag.
Novelty
YouTube.
sleeping bag.
It's just a novelty. It's the
Just
classic. That's the
it's
birthday
we don't
edition
call
of the
them sleeping
Peenie
bags
Weenie.
here. We call them slumber sacks.
Slumber sex. My slumber sex on your lips.
Ooh, that's Jake's, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Jake's art.
that's
He's got a strong
like-
jawline, dude.
yeah. That's the
Yeah.
45-year-old Ragnar. That's when she like got a bit of
She
lizard.
looks like
DNA in
Michael
her face.
Jackson a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Mom.
she doesn't look anything like
Right.
Ragnar. It's the first time I ever drew her, and I'm like, well, I might as well send this.
I like it. I think she looks very
You gave her goblin girl
very
nipples,
like
donut nipples, like
Yeah,
Well, no,
those
that
are
that
legal food.
that cold.
an imp.
She
Like
went-
an, she
went
looked
skinny dipping. She went skinny dipping, and they're just called pock leeches. They're not. She's got two conveniently attached leeches.
puffy mini donuts.
Yeah.
This does look more like her. But this is still good, especially the boobs. Well done.
The sketch cards are in there too, right?
Yes, they are. I'm just gonna wait till Vegas to get your wood burning. Jake.
I'm gonna wait until you fly all the way over here. I'm not spending another $20.
No. Oh, I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. I have so much stuff to send. This always happens.
I thought
I'll
it
forget
cost
shit.
way more than $20 to send stuff to the.
It costs like 30, 25 to 30
UK.
bucks.
The UK's.
Oh, yeah, it's
Cleveland
usually
Island.
25 to 30. It's annoying as shit. Everything into Europe is like expensive as fuck, but it's cool. It's
UK's
cool. I don't need money or anything. I don't need to live. Here's more Ragna. And some TNA.
Yeah, I'm happy with those.
Yeah, this is nice. I think it's a great idea that you've been doing these like it's like sketch cards, but only of certain body parts.
Yeah, the
Really
trail
good
take.
idea.
In particular, can you look at the camera?
Where's
for
the
a
bum
second?
card? I want the bum card. My bum is on your
Billy's
card.
a ass man.
My ass is on your lips.
I regret this entire night.
Where's your
What?
Christmas spirit?
What are you?
Where is
confused
the
about?
connection? Why does she have her cloak clasp, but there's no rope, there's no chain in
There-
between?
Really, in that version, there's knives on the other end of those digging into her shoulder blades.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
that's how her cloak stays on because she doesn't need an actual like clasp.
Jake,
like
if
totally-
Jake, if you ever gifted me art, I would
It's
never,
Mysterio.
I would never pick it apart as much.
At least I included a knife to give her that
Whoa.
bit of extra bulge.
Oh, is that the
On that
my,
leg.
my bum is on your card?
Yes,
Do-
this
do
is
you
the
like it?
bum.
So like how the hair is like whatever. Here's some hair.
Yeah. I like the boobs that are in a whole different dimension from the rest of her body, like just floating.
Yeah, wait,
5
hold
feet
on a
in front
second.
of
It's like a brick.
her.
It's like
Look
a
at that.
pillow.
Look at that. I don't even know.
She's spinning around. She's spinning around, so the centrifugal forces are like making the boobs
Oh.
like leave
Oh,
behind
I
as
thought that
she
was I
turns.
thought that was, it looks like a Ninja Turtles head with its bandana on right there.
It really does. That's amazing.
Oh yeah,
It's like Raphael is like on the
it's
front
like
of her.
the
It's like, a
it's like the
deformed
test.
Ninja Turtle.
It's like a tumor growing out of her rib cage.
What's it called? If you it's a Rorschach test or whatever. Do you
The
see?
worst.
Do you see Leonardo or do you see a butt?
Boing, 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 boing. Oh, yeah.
Stare
nice
into
butt.
the abyss.
There you go. Behold. Da, 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 da.
You ever
That's
just
beautiful.
stared into the deep
Thank you.
darkness of an anal cavity?
More times than I'd like to admit.
Oh my god.
That's what Rini just made us do.
It's not. Well, here's the thing. It's not usually that dark in there because if you can see into it, then light can get in.
Oh yeah, like staring into the. If
Is
once it's
anybody
dark,
drawing
it's not
tonight?
scary.
I'm drawing.
I'm
No,
drawing.
I was
No one
drawing
else-
you,
drawing.
Phil.
Clearly not.
I'm
Okay,
the only
look.
one drawing tonight?
We got
No!
Shelby
All right,
drawing.
I lost my photo reference.
That's right. Phil, look.
Uh,
Stephen Platt says, Shelby, what's up?
That's right.
What's
Look at
up?
that.
Stephen Platt was so nice when
Yeah,
Bobby and I
Vaughn
met.
was there. Vaughn was
Yeah.
there.
You should have asked him to pay you that $50 he borrowed from me in 1996.
Why don't wait?
I didn't
Phil
know.
Phil should have done that. Honestly, he's
I
a
didn't
bad
know. I
friend.
would have.
Oh,
At least get
Phil,
an extra
you
sketch
know,
book out of him.
Steranko had a lot of cool stuff to say about you, Phil.
I heard Bobby messaged me. That was
Yeah, he
badass.
said he wanted to do a cover for you.
I'm
That would
drawing, but
be
you can't see what it
insane.
is yet.
That would be crazy.
All will be revealed. But look, a little design of Christmas Phil.
Hey, look at that.
Aw,
Little
that's
gift box
cute.
novel.
Christmas
Yeah.
Phil.
These two elements.
Huh.
Jake, are you streaming? Yes. Go to my channel right now and chat in my chat.
No, awesome one. Stay here. Stay where you're loved.
Go to my
And-
channel.
Or you guys aren't playing this smart enough. What you should do is ask everyone in chat, regardless of which channel you're on.
Oh, what is this communist
Go-
bullshit?
Go open every
Whoa.
single other. No, shut the fuck up, Vaughn. Open every other channel that is simulcasting this and just view 7 streams at once.
Yeah,
to boost your viewership.
Yeah, open all the
Like,
tabs
come on,
and then
guys,
mute them.
The prime capitalist. I'm trying to maximize our viewers. Stupid.
Sorry.
Yeah. How many
Sorry, you're
viewers would
right.
we
No,
have?
everyone
then?
come to my channel especially.
We
How many
definitely have 200 separate people viewing right now. That's definitely not a combined number of multiple people across separate channels.
That's
Totally,
It's
yeah.
definitely
Oh, all right.
unique.
200 unique viewers. Yes.
Dude,
On the one show where we're not even doing a presentation.
drawing is
It's not
hard,
great.
man.
Yeah, you think?
Well,
You guys do presentations?
Yeah.
Billy never watched the fucking
Billy.
show. That's great.
No, I just made sure to vote properly, like on your poll at the beginning.
What the
I've never seen him.
So you like jump in, vote, and you don't actually watch our awesome talks at all.
We do have a vote going on
I
right now on
want-
my channel.
Lectures.
The vote going right now is did Jake do a draw stream to avoid doing a presentation? It's 37%, of course not, and 63% he does presentations. Question mark.
That's a good
Yeah.
joke. I liked it.
Boop.
Were you opening something?
Yes, this is the last package. I don't mean to.
It's gonna
be
be a ring.
distracted.
It's gonna be a ring. It's gonna be a ring. You're gonna open it and it's gonna have a little note.
Don't
Saying,
do it.
that would be the
yeah.
worst. That would be the worst. And also, I would be
If you
like,
like
that's
it, then you should
stupid.
have put a ring on it.
Okay.
I would like to
anyways, it's not a
compliment,
ring.
Narwhal on his winter beard game going on.
Oh yeah, see, I'm a real Santa here.
Dude, seriously, your beard game's on fire right now.
It's time to
Big
lose it
one.
pretty soon.
What is that?
Why? You should keep it.
It gets too much soup in it, and then the soup.
Oh,
gets
you
missing.
are you
I've
like
done templates.
tasting your meals
Picture.
from 3 days ago?
What is
in
that,
your
your
beard?
is that a Masonic Lodge pin? that you
Yeah,
earned?
yeah. No, it's Full Metal. I was trying to get it to fucking focus. Full Metal Alchemist. I think this might be the watch from the anime. So this is from Alex VRB. I'm just opening it now. I'm very excited. I don't know what it actually is. So
Thank you for my hedgehog mug, Alex. And if you want to send me a really expensive ring, I'll gladly accept.
it is the watch. Look. Oh,
is it?
so
It's a
cool.
pocket
It's all
watch?
like it's all in silk and everything. Yeah, it's a pocket watch that the main character owns in the manga or anime. But it's
From
it's,
which
um,
manga? What is it?
In both.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I love Full Metal.
Never heard
Yeah,
of it.
look at how nicely it's
Fuck you,
packaged.
Phil.
Apparently it's from. Oh yeah, look, I finally focused. That's so the main character is he's a state alchemist, so he works for the state. So this little watch is kind of this almost like a ID card that all state alchemists get with this sigil on it. But on the inside, it should be carved because Edward's specific watch, he carved like the date of this important, like there's this whole, I mean, it's the beginning scene of the whole fucking comic, so it's like it's not spoilery. Yes, So here, don't forget October 3rd,
11. Or
11.
Falcon
So
the
that
3rd,
should
11.
be
1911,
like-
right?
1911, yeah, because it's in like an alternate world of our own world, and it's around like World War I. But when he was like a kid a few years ago, him and his brother tried to resurrect their dead mother, and because
Resurrect?
Resurrect.
Yes.
You mean resurrect?
Shut up. Okay, I pronounce things funny. So, they did, but it was taboo magic or taboo alchemy, so they like totally fucked themselves up, and that's why they're missing. Ed's missing limbs, and Al's like he's lost his
Oh,
body.
spoilers!
It's the beginning. You find this out right away. It's like the opening scene of the comic. But so this is sort of like
And the anime.
the story is about they're trying to atone for that sin and fix, sort of like get Al's body back and all that shit. So that's kind of like the driving motivation behind everything. But also there's a bunch of political stuff that they run into on the way. That's the general premise. But FMA is fucking awesome.
Don't
you guys. If you haven't
forget-
watched it,
It's
you should.
brilliant. It's brilliant.
It's
His
very
little brother reminds
really
me of
brilliant.
Caballero from Battle Chasers.
I'm reading this
It
cooler
actually
manga
works.
right now about brothers.
Was it
What's
What's it
working?
called, Phil?
Green
Thank
Blood.
you so much.
Never heard of it.
Thank you,
Very cool.
Alex.
Phil, he read. Oh, of course, Alex sent that.
Ooh.
What Alex said.
So, Alex Fairby. Yay, so now I
Wind it up. Wind it up.
I downloaded Full Metal Alchemist, but I have to admit I still,
Rini, you're
I still
muted.
haven't watched it yet.
It's okay.
Is she?
No, I'm not. Can you hear me?
I thought she was.
Speak. No, I unplugged my microphone by accident.
Oh, okay.
I'm back now. Sorry about that. But I have a Behelit and I have the Watch now. So yay! 2 of my favorite series. Yeah, in case you guys didn't
What's-
know,
Full Metal Alchemist, and what's the other one?
Casimir, Berserk.
Oh, right.
Casimir and his brother.
What's that?
Are
I've never heard
modeled
of that.
after.
My God.
Oh yeah,
stop it, Jake.
like shall
You know
I
what-
preach the holiness of Berserk to you?
What's
Casimir and his
Berserk?
brother
I've
were
never-
modeled after the Elric brothers. In
Makes
case you guys
sense.
didn't know that.
That makes sense.
Casimir's a model.
No,
I mean, he could be.
Oh, all right. What's
Very handsome man.
Who's drawing what?
Anyways,
oh, I was drawing you,
Okay.
Phil Diaz.
You're always drawing me. You're obsessed with me.
Come on,
Mark.
Phil.
You message me every day.
I
don't.
What did
Irene
it
doesn't
Phil,
know how
you're
the
the one
layouts
that you
work.
send me shit every day.
You,
idiot.
you send me
Hey.
stuff. I don't send you the things. You send me.
No,
the
I also messaged Phil, but he's just declining to mention the other half.
Hey, who's drawing this?
Sh-
They
Have you been
they should be-
drawing like So yeah, there's me. Shelby's doing an awesome drawing already. Look at that.
Look at this little
Oh,
bastard.
look at that.
This little
Very
damned
bored.
bastard.
KSSS is in the chat. In fact, he's in my chat.
He was in
KSSS,
my
go back to my
too.
chat.
No, stay in mine. Email
Kenneth,
me.
I'll stop being your friend,
Hyperwizard6
Kenneth.
It's hyperwizard69@gmail.com. That's a real email address. K2000 email me.
I think KSSS has got 20 tabs open right now.
Yeah, he says he's on his phone. He doesn't know which chat he's in.
I don't know where I am. Doesn't look at the icon and channel name under the video.
So I
don't know
pulled out
where I
all
am.
these weird Japanese pins that I haven't opened up yet. So I'm trying to see kind of what works how. So this is just playing.
Wait, what are
So
they? What
what-
are they? Wait, what are the pens? Show them off, because I think you might have my favorite. I think you might literally have. You're the only other person who has it.
Well, this
If you
is
have.
this is
Oh,
the
that's-
Japanese, the Pigma, the FB. Sometimes this one comes in a double-sided. Oh, here we go. Here's a double-sided one. This is a Tombow. You got a thin.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Check
The-
it out. Look,
the brush pen
I
is-
got it. I got you
Nice.
right here.
Yeah, this has really cool thick to thins, really good thick to thins. These here, I never know what I order off Amazon. I usually, if they recommend it, I usually add 2 to cart and then just live with it. They're probably different. Yeah, I think these are the
That
same.
kind
They
of
look
that
like
kind
medium.
of gash.
Damn,
Those
he
ones
just
are
looks like
kinda
a
gash.
gangster. He's just like, oh, what? You want to put something else in my cart? Yeah, go ahead, throw it in there.
You say
Yes,
gas?
you
Yeah,
have them.
I do
You
that.
have them.
Yeah, these
Shelby,
are different.
Shelby, those are the best brush pens in the world that you're holding in your hand right now. I swear by those things. I had to
This,
like order from America. I bought like 50 of them. I think did
Yeah,
you get two hardnesses then?
Hardness.
This one, yeah, this one is more like a felt. This kind of has like a felt, like an FB type tip. Like I think this one might be dried
I think
out.
they're both rubber. I think they're both rubber tips. Look, check it out. Look,
Rubber
I got
tips.
one. What?
Yeah, yeah, they do pretty good.
They're hard.
I just have one pot full of them right here.
Nice. And then there's these fine liners too. These Tombos like this. Are this? What the hell? This is not a fine liner. I don't know what the hell I got going on here. These are fun. If anyone draws in chat, I highly recommend these. This is a fountain pen by Zebra, and it's got like that calligraphy type, like a tip. They're really bizarre.
Oh.
I don't recommend
It's like
pushing on them too hard because they can crack. But yeah, they do.
It's like a nib that is refillable. Cool.
It's kind of like a Hunt 102. Sometimes the flow is real good. Sometimes the flow sucks, but they're interesting. If you do a lot of work that has like knotted, ends at the lines at the end of your line and stuff, they're really good. This would be a really good pen for inking someone like a Capullo or a Brett Booth, because they have a lot of those lines that kind of break, and they're like those dead lines that kind of stop and start again.
Oh yeah. I use the Pigma ones here as well. These are really great. But do you have you guys checked out, see the Pigma?
Oh, you
are
got
awesome,
it too.
But also, yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
these
same
are
one here, yeah.
these are fucking awesome because the brush tips are so tiny. The tips are tiny. But look how itty bitty they are. But also, I found these. I think they're called sign pens, and there's a few different brands, but the uni pins are what I got. I bought like 20 of these when I was in Taiwan because everything is like, all the art supplies are cheaper there from Japan. But this is a uni pin. Let's see if I can get it to focus.
Yeah, uni pen.
Brush tip, fine liner, and it's a. I've used the marker tips, but this one is a brush tip. And look how tiny the brush tip is. It's awesome. There you go. And this is even finer than the Pigma FB, so I've been really liking this. And I plan on using it for chapter 3, because I'm going to do that traditionally. But yeah, I got a bunch of these Tombos. Also the... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That Unipin you were showing, you can get everything from like a 01 to like a 08, depending if you get really good with it. You could get every size available in between. They're really cool.
Yeah. So these also, I saw that you pulled out the dual tip Tombos, but have you guys tried these? Are these Tombos? Yeah, they're also Tombos. I don't know like exactly what.
Wait, is that these?
Series
Is that what these are?
Yes, those are great. There's two versions. There's like a bluish one and a pure black one. One is the softer tip, one is a harder tip, but they're really great.
I like to find the Tombow, the mono drawing pins. These are really good too.
Oh.
Yeah, these are really, really good. So this is the fine point version of like the brush point, I guess it would be this one. This is a brush, and then this one is it should be, yeah. See, it's like a liner, like a Pigma.
Nice.
Yeah, this one does really good on all surfaces. I've been having a lot of issues with the actual Pigma marker, so I kind of walked away from them.
This is pen talk, everybody. This is what art nerds talk about.
I use this one right here most days. The Wacom stylus.
Boo.
Womp.
It works pretty good.
But traditional art, Billy, traditional.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I hold it traditionally in my hand.
Okay. Actually,
See any of this?
yeah, I love digital art just as much as the next person, but I want to go back to traditional.
Are you gonna draw, Irene, during the stream?
Yeah. Yes, give me a second. I'm trying to show off my art supplies. I will draw.
Second, it's been an hour and a half.
I
wouldn't
mind coloring a comic book in all Copics.
First, you told me to unbox my presents, and now you're like, "Why weren't you drawing?" Holy shit! I just want to show off this like mass of pens I've been amassing for. I'm like super psyched about drawing Fiendish Street traditionally, but I want to try out. I haven't actually tried it out yet, but these are called what, China markers? It's like the funniest.
Yes.
fucking
Wait,
name
they
ever.
call it that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
these are called
wax.
China markers.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm like, why are they called China markers? What does that have to do with China? But these, some of them come like this, and then I got a few other ones that these are like you roll them out, but it's the same thing in Taiwan. But they're like wax, and I'm thinking of doing inks with them because I want to do this kind of like graphite ink style, just like because when I was drawing Fiendish digitally, I would use graphite brushes. So I'm thinking of trying to replicate that in inks, but not just using pencils because that would smudge. So I'm going to use colored pencils, like black colored pencils, and also these China markers combined with inks. I'm really excited. I think it's going to look really cool.
Okay.
Nice.
Here's
Yeah,
what
they're called grease pencils. You use them to draw on like laminated maps. If you have a map,
This
you're out.
Yeah,
of the
they use
way.
them. They use them at Starbucks a lot because of those frappuccinos have the condensation on them, and they actually will write on the plastic cups. I stole a few from there back in the day, so
Wow, that's fucked up,
I
man.
actually used like one of
that's how I operate.
Faber Castle. I like this.
Who the hell is that pin? I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Faber Castell.
Faber Castle. Yeah.
Faber-Castell.
But no, I wouldn't mind coloring. I wouldn't mind coloring a comic book in Copics.
Phil, that looks great.
Yeah, it's the Grinch.
Wait,
I
what?
like your all the way to the end style. Not a single bit of paper wasted. Got to go all the way to the edge.
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
That is pretty good.
It looks like
I didn't
Curious
know Phil
George.
could draw.
It looks like
Son of
what,
a bitch.
Joby?
He could draw. He did.
Curious
He did a
George,
really good
dude.
remark in my.
The man in the yellow jacket.
Oh,
Curious
Phil,
George.
I got yet another remark in my CG vacation from Sean Aren.
Yeah, who was it from? Oh,
Sean Aren.
Sean, right?
Yeah, I'll grab
cool.
it.
I heard about that. I lost mine that I had people sign.
Wait, you lost it?
What?
No,
You
I,
lost it?
it's. I just don't know where it
Remarked,
is.
bro.
It's
I mean, this lost.
Phil loses everything. He loses
I do lose a lot of
everything. I got it around here somewhere. I don't know.
it's somewhere.
Dude,
but
I
that's
hope
all
someone. I hope you lost it at a con. Someone finds it and then sells it.
No. It's got to be somewhere.
I have
Yeah, it's probably
three
under his.
unmarked CG vacations. I didn't get a
I'm
single
probably gonna have to get
remarkation.
another one.
You gotta get that remark, bro.
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
Remark was what?
Yeah, like someone.
Well, you get people to draw in it.
Yeah.
Right.
Side of it.
Okay.
You probably were thinking of the word remark, but actually remark is spelled the French way. That's probably why you didn't understand.
Oh, like Mark,
Like
like Marquois,
Remark.
like Marquois.
Yeah, Marquois or whatever. It's a common misconception.
You guys got me thinking about two trailer park girls coming around the outside.
I can't stop thinking about Eminem. I swear to God. Everything everybody says, all I hear is my bum is on your lips.
What song is that
You know-
from? I don't think I've heard that.
Just Google Eminem, my bum is on your lips, and it'll
Yeah.
come right up, dude.
I looked
You know-
I looked up the lyrics. It's like my bum was on your lips. My bum was on your lips. And if I'm lucky, you might just give it a little kiss. And this is the message that we're delivering to little kids. And we expect them to know what a woman's clitoris is. Of course they're gonna know what a clitoris is, of course. Blah 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 blah. I don't know.
Whoa, Narwhal's spitting bars, dude.
Yeah, Noel, do you want to do some Christmas karaoke? I could bring the video up. You can sing the whole thing.
No.
Here's Sean's
Do it.
remark that I
That
did.
is a
Wait.
haunting elf, or yeah.
This
There
is
you go.
you, Billy. This is your
Oh,
face.
yeah, there he is.
This is your,
Yeah.
it's your damn face.
So there we go.
Oh,
Here's
Look at
Chad.
that Black Phantom.
Oh yeah, so again,
cool.
so here we go. Chad Townsend. There's Phil. Yeah, up there, top
Like
left.
trash
Brain-
people. The best part is that
Is that
chrome marker.
Who's in the bottom right
been
there?
a
Is
lot
that
of time.
Sean Arden's character?
Yes.
Yeah, Sean
Okay.
Arendt. Yeah, he
Yeah.
just did. That's the most recent one. I don't know. I have a little bit more
Looks
room
like
in
he's
there.
crying.
Who drew it?
No, it was actually with Sean. It was the first time I met him. First time I met him, it was at a con where Ethan was doing a signing, and he just forgot his pen, so he just did a pencil layout. And he's like, "All right, just come meet me at the next con. I'll finish it." And then he finished it there. But there it is.
You're cold. Who's in the
Who
front?
drew in the front of that?
Well,
Yeah,
wouldn't you
there
know?
we go.
Yeah, Jake,
Now the
Narwhal. I wasn't able to get Kelsey to do a full one. That's Yanzi. There's Camel Moon.
Camel.
Yeah.
Kind of
All the heavy hitters.
That's
Yeah.
Joe
Bancroft. Yeah. And then Bancroft was like scared to do a remark. I was like, dude, you're an artist, man.
He's like, I can't do it. I have to print it out first.
Yeah, he
and
was
then
like, I have to digitally. He's like, I can't do it. I'm like, yeah.
You did it though. Look great.
And then obviously you got the best one.
It is. Oh,
Billy. And then this
I
is
wish
my
Cecil
favorite
still
one.
did. I wish Cecil still did pieces for auctions.
Yeah, that's
A
sick.
different
That PTP one just pulls it together. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it was
awesome.
like it was because it was like he actually had this corner. He could have done this, but he chose to go in the middle. And it was really cool because it was like what happened was it was the first one I got was where Frega and Andy had a different one. And then at Tampa, it was funny. It was like people after that point, it was like Rini did hers, then Patrick does his, then he sees Graham adds paint. He's like, all right, fuck it, taking it back. I'm adding paint. And then Rini was like, well, no, I'm adding some. And they just kept trying to one up each other. I was
Shall we go?
because
See,
I
if
was like,
I-
I'm getting better art.
If I ever get in your book, Coleman, I won't use black at all. Just use color, no black.
What do you mean?
Just call him Coleman.
What do you
Coleman.
mean? What's wrong with that? That's my surname.
It's just
I mean,
weird.
I'll draw you a picture in your. I'll remark your book, but I'll only do the picture just in colored Copics, no black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can draw without
I
like
got
using
this
black.
too.
You can just.
This is
color.
Ocean City exclusive.
Nice.
I got to get you to sign it.
I gotta find mine because Irene did this big titty demon in mine.
Oh yeah, that was fun to watch draw. That was a.
That's how I go. Glad you like
I'll
I was
it.
draw
like,
like
why
a-
didn't I get
it's
her
fun.
to draw
little-
titties?
I'll draw
Man, I
like a
sure
My
hope
Little
Phil
Pony.
finds his.
I should have. I'm so mad that I didn't bring my.
Shelby stole Phil's.
I'm so mad I didn't bring my CJ vacation. That was a great idea to make a book that everyone can get remarked.
It's like the annual for CG.
Yeah, no, I'll bring mine. It's like a yearbook for CJ. I'll bring mine to Vegas. You guys all better fucking sign it.
Yeah, I got.
Better.
Yeah, Vegas.
How many? And then in terms of signing it, because I got like almost people from chat. I got Mark Colton's in here. Who else is in here? A lot of these are not legible. That's a problem.
Guys, I sold a copy of Hotel Story, and that means it's a blessed Christmas, and it means that
Cecil's-
the coming crop will be a good one.
The
Nice.
coming crop.
Yeah,
What?
nobody's gonna starve.
Yep, the harvest.
Mhm.
Oh.
He's in a storage pod. Let me get a few super chats real quick. King Leak of Rock Hard Comics, member for 9 months. I don't know whose channel that's on, but if it's mine, thank you very much. Milestone, woo! Thank you very much, King Leak. Barb Rogers, Miss Solar Terror got 5 memberships for my channel. Thank you so much. So if you
I'm gonna steal
want
one of
a
those.
membership, yes, please go to my channel. You can go nab that. And Barb Rogers and Miss Solar Terror for Canadian 5 or a member chat. Who else backs projects? And oh no, that's not a member chat. That's Canadian 5. I just read that. I'm stupid. Anyways, thank you very much for the super chat. Who else backs projects and forgets they back them and is pleasantly surprised when they arrive? I know some won't ever arrive, so I just forget. I do that. I know a lot of people. Most people obviously follow which books you back, but I don't. I just don't pay attention at all, and it's probably stupid because I probably lost money. Because I know some books just never fulfill, unfortunately.
Mhm.
But
When I did,
yeah,
when I
just
did my
don't get-
taxes last year, like I had to like actually tally up
Quantify
everything.
how much you'd spent.
Yeah, it was like $4,000.
Oh my god!
Holy
Oh, just back
shit.
in books?
Yeah,
Holy crap!
Holy shit.
I have like 5 boxes of just CG books now. It's kind of.
Jesus.
I have a lot that I
Yeah.
haven't read. I still have to read Bancroft's. I just got Graveyard Shifts 1 through 4. I have like a stack of Mark Polton's books that I bought from him.
Oh, it's awesome.
Did you get the one I
have so
wrote,
many
Vaughn?
books.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god!
It wasn't there,
What
Phil
would you
Diaz.
What are
You could
doing
give
with
me a
your life?
copy, perhaps, maybe.
I
That'd
don't
be
Why
I
is
good.
think I
Vaughn
think I
all the
have
way up
every
there?
book
That's not
from.
right.
I
What do
think
you
I
mean?
have every
'Cause I
book
deserve to
that
be.
all you guys have put out, like with the exception of maybe your newest ones. Because I know I
Nice.
didn't
Oh,
get
let's
CG
put Waiting
Vacation.
for-
I know I own everything that Narwhal's put out.
Oh my
I
God.
need to get
Tell
Narwhal's
story.
books, dude.
I own all of Greeny stuff.
Do it, Vaughn. Do
I
it,
will.
Coleman.
I will, man.
Yeah,
I just-
Coleman.
Yeah,
I'm
Coleman.
I'm fighting. I'm trying to get my book, dude. I've been just like writing like a madman. I had to come up with a new name for my comic. I think I finally have one, and I was like, I felt like you know how like there will be girls that'll look at an overflowing closet and be like, I have nothing to wear. I had 4 notepads. I had 4 notepads with tons of names on it, and I'm like, I can't think of a name. And I literally, like,
No, that'll happen, and then you'll just be like sitting in the shower or driving, and then the name will
Yeah.
just dawn upon you. That's how it works with writing.
I think I got one.
Wait, are you? This is an alternative to Living Legends, or are you
Yes.
naming characters?
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta introduce the subject. He can't
Yeah,
use
Living
Living
Legends.
Legends anymore. That he's been pumping for ages. Now he has to think of another lame name.
You know
Fuck
what
you.
would be an okay one?
You
Vaughn,
like
I
the
was thinking-
name, Jake. Phil didn't.
I like-
Phil was
Yeah,
the
I
opposite of
like-
you guys. Phil liked Lord Lightning, but didn't like.
He
Living
liked Lord
Legend.
Lightning though. You can't trust his opinion.
I know.
I liked
Lord-
it too.
No, like Lord Lightning's a cool like
With the snow.
middle-aged.
Oh, now he's
WAP
you're
hero.
Look at Christmas
backtracking,
Born Ages.
Phil. You're backtracking.
No,
You're
Lord
totally
Lightning was always
lying.
cool, just not for a child.
You
know? Like,
said.
I-
I said
I
I'm
actually
naming
think-
this character Lord Lightning, and you said
I
that's
thought it was a
his name.
joke.
no,
Yeah,
Lord
I
Lightning-
actually didn't comment on it because I thought it was supposed to be lame in the script.
Well, it was. It makes sense.
Oh,
Rini's like
freaking-
reasoning did make sense because
Yeah.
it was like in the script. He's like a kid who's like has a shitty costume. He goes, "I'm Lord Lightning," so it makes sense why you'd think it was a joke.
Just self-insert.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
kind of
it's
cool.
because
No,
he's a kid.
Yeah,
There's
If
no,
it was an
there's
adult-
no, there's no resemblance to my character at all. I don't know what you're
He just-
talking about. I literally
just
look
sticks
and
to the
act
bit.
nothing like him.
Right.
He like starts
Yeah.
lame and people make fun of him, but he just
You
doubles
kind of
down.
look like him. You kind of look like him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, in what way? You know what I mean?
No
I'm
one
looking
does
forward to tabling
self
with you
inserts
and-
around here. Self inserts on a thing around here.
I've
You
never-
know what
I've
I'm
never-
saying? So we might be tabling at a convention together, and between you, me, and Jules, all of our main characters are blonde. So
blonde man.
we need to get Jake, and then we'll table together and just form a row in Vegas, and then we'll just have a row that's like
It's,
the revenge of the blonde men.
Yeah, well, because it was
Yeah.
so it's Garden
This
State
whole
Comic
concept-
Fest, and it's Rini and the Hard Chargers. Now, here's the thing: the only two
Oh, that's the name
non-human
of a band right there. Rini and the Hard Chargers.
Oh, that's true. But so it's me. So Bobby and Zach's characters aren't human. Okay. Now the only 3 human characters are all blonde men. And then my other character, my other 10 pager is a blonde woman, which is
Oh my god!
so. And then I'm gonna be the one buying the table, and they'll be like, "All right, what are your like art you're showing?" And I'll be like, this is awkward."
You're like, I haven't thought of a name yet.
Coincidence. It's like, I don't know, I wanted my character to look northern. Actually, I had a reason, but
Well, I
I
had a
just want
reason
my
too.
character to look
Again, back.
cool.
I did, and the
right, 'cause only
coolest.
blonde people look cool.
I just think specifically, you know,
Cool
blonde
and
guy-
attractive.
You know, I just
Yeah.
think guys with my, you know, I mean, guys who just have blonde hair. That is, you know.
Oh my
That'd be
God!
cool.
You're,
that is what. That is what.
it's like the Uber.
Yes,
It's the Uber haircut, right?
The who I mean, you know, might have lighter skin pigmentation and green eyes. You know, they could be cool.
Aryans.
Oh yeah.
No, that's completely unrelated.
Blonde is the
I
best
think
hair
it's
color.
So this is what I mean.
It's the
Like,
good hair color.
Aren't actual Aryans like Indian, Northern Indian? I forgot
don't-
to have one more thing to show. Sorry, I
What
need
are
to
you
show
talking
this because I got this in the mail.
oh, nice.
I got this from Patrick.
Oh, Man, I love the
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
colors on that.
Someone
Yeah.
called me Baby New Year in the chat.
I'm looking forward to the porn parody Lust of the Seekers.
The lust of the sea.
No, Jake, Lust of the Suckers.
Oh, God, there you go.
That's like a
Oh
horror.
my God, that's great. It's
Here's
a
the
vampire.
toy.
It's a vampire book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't this awesome? This is super cool.
No, Jake. Hang on. You can't switch
Oh, yeah, that is
genres.
really
There's
nice.
so much
Look
you
at-
can
look at
do with the
colors
robot
on the
genre.
packaging. That's amazing.
Yeah, you can't really see, but it's this whole well, anyway, it is this coloration. There's a bunch of different variants of it. Oh, sorry, I should have gone with the layout. But here are the different color variations on the bottom that
That's
you see.
awesome.
So you should be able to still get this on like Patrick's website, riotpress.com. Is it Riot Press Productions or whatever? Go to his Twitter. I don't remember his website, but check it out. It's very cool. Yay! Okay, I think that's about it. Da, 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 da. The black and red looks best. Yeah, I like that. He also had like a ghost version that was like blue and white. That looked really nice as well.
Oh,
I
Phil's
didn't,
he's
I didn't do that
starting to
one. I'm
paint.
not a fan.
Can't get my camera set up. Trying.
No, it has actually been on my bucket list for a really long time
Time's
to
up.
do art for toy packaging.
Look at
So whenever I see the Last of the Seeker stuff and I get to see all the color work I did all over it, like I get all giddy. It's
that. Yeah, I'm excited for mine.
it was a bucket list check off.
Like Chekhov's gun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was
Like a
trying to think
Klingon
of.
vessel.
Look at guys, I'm doing it. I'm
What are you doing, Phil?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Phil, well done. You picked
Those are the-
green. Very good job.
Those
You
are the same paints Kelsey uses.
Yeah, Kelsey's kind of like my mentor.
Yeah.
Kelsey is the man, dude.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
he is a man.
He should stick to it.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get a remark from him because he was so busy the whole right as I was about to get one, someone plops Chuck Dixon's sketchbook right in front of him.
Yeah, that was
fuck
crazy.
that. There's no way I'm gonna. But that was just I was admiring all that. It was like there was Sienkiewicz, there was like everyone I could think of.
Dude, no one brought that up like ever. Like that
on
was
streams. Yeah, that
great.
was huge.
Yeah, like no one talks about that. Like I think Graham Nolan.
Oh, Graham. Well, Graham, he did Bane obviously in there.
Yeah,
It was
but,
like our child.
Someone just had a sketchbook that
It was
belonged
Chuck
to
Dixon's son brought it over.
Oh, that's who
Yeah,
it was.
that guy. He came back at the end of the show and was like, "Guys, have you seen like a black sketchbook around?"
Yeah,
and no one could
couldn't
find
the
it.
sketchbook.
And it's like this. We know it's this mega expensive sketchbook full of all this amazing art, and we're like, yeah, we haven't really seen it. Yeah, Kelsey took it home to finish
I was
it.
gonna
Yeah, but
say,
we
I
didn't.
hope.
We didn't know. We didn't know, so we couldn't.
Yeah,
We
well,
couldn't comfort him.
That's
Yeah.
like my nightmare. That my nightmare is losing one of my sketchbooks, guys. It's horrifying.
I'll draw a
honestly.
sketch for you, Rini. You've seen some of my artwork.
Yeah.
I don't want.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish,
Thank you for the thought, Vaughn. Thank you.
I
so
wish
much.
I'm so mad. I didn't take a picture of it, but I got the visual of Rini holding my version of her doing a pose next to it. It was pretty great. I got it spot on.
I'm looking forward to getting a photo of you posing with my version of you, Irene.
Oh, a peenie Rini? Who is it?
Draw
Yeah,
me
I
like
can't-
one of
I
your
can't
Italian
wait.
girls.
I don't know if I describe. I definitely don't draw her like Italian. I draw her
It's
very
a-
Asian.
it's
What are you
Yeah.
saying? That wait, who draws are Italian?
No, I'm. It's,
Was it a reference to something I didn't get?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
It's Titanic.
Wait,
French
she
girl.
says French
French.
in
Oh.
that movie.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, that's why I was
help
confused. I was
Draw
like,
me
are-
like one of your Italian girls.
I was like, are you is
What,
that
really,
like a-
Harry?
I was like, is that a parody?
Yeah, the reference only
Yeah.
works like if you've seen the movie and know the line.
He gets a big bottle of olive oil out and starts like throwing it at the paper.
Yeah.
Dude, that movie is. I mean, it's like okay, I guess.
Is Shelby still here? Shelby, how am I doing here on this?
pretty good, man.
You've taught children how to paint, right?
Yeah, you're about third grade level.
There you go.
Yeah, man, I teach kids all the time. They asked me at the college on the last day. We had our finals, and one of my professors, he asked me about if I would be interested in teaching a comic course at the.
Yeah, dude, you could be a college professor.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comics.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just have flashbacks when someone mentions the word college in front of me.
Oh, I'm always traumatized by college.
It's bad, dude.
Wait, Shelby. So where did you teach?
Yeah, like U of A. It's a Southern California
Okay.
or Southern Arizona college. Up
Was
north,
it-
it's ASU.
Okay.
He just
ASU.
sang letters.
Exactly.
No, I'm just like, yeah, sure, I totally know that.
OPP. You know me.
SMD.
LMNOP.
Yeah. I taught a
Bubba's
little
on
bit
your lips.
in California years ago.
Okay.
I had to-
Cool.
Oh, whose
just
cute
gotta
kitty
figure
is
out some
that?
coaches. That's my stupid idiot. I gotta figure it out. Shut the fuck
Oh, that's
Oh
so
my
cute.
god,
It's like
that
a
is
bird.
loud
So cute.
cat.
Going
She-
nuts. Yeah.
It's super cute.
That's
200
like
hertz.
that's like a human faking being a cat in the background.
Yeah, that's or it sounds more like a bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Human.
I'm gonna go take a
Dude,
dump
it
in
sounds
the
like a
cat litter box.
Pokemon. It's like a Pokemon sound.
Oh, this is her.
Oh wait,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Dragon Ball.
Dude, it's a
Aw.
skinwalker.
She's harassing me. She's harassing me.
Skinwalker?
Yes,
Yeah,
this is my
cute.
zombie. Kit Kat. Look,
So cute. So
she's
cute.
gonna destroy me.
Can't hear you.
You see herself? Look. She sees herself. Yeah, you are scary. Huh?
That's adorable.
Did you guys hear about that? Did you see that dog that saw itself in the mirror and then questions its life?
Phil, look at my icon.
Is it that dog?
No, it's when you and Simon Bisley have sex.
Oh yeah. Pull up Shelby right now.
Jake, hold on. Jake,
I'm
you
not
have to
doing-
do the split layout thing.
Hold
I
on.
can't do it.
Oh, there he is.
Nice.
It looks kind of like me-ish.
Haters will say Photoshop. I found a photo of Bisley and I photoshopped it on Phil's face on a screen grab that I got.
I remember once when Shelby drew me and Phil like merged together into one
He
person.
vapes.
Yeah.
That's a photo of
Oh, I
me if
still
I was
got
a
those.
massive
Yeah, I
alcoholic.
still got those. Look, that's where I'm at right now with Norm.
Guys, guess
You're
what?
not?
No.
I actually talked about Simon Bisley today.
Really?
Wow, that's so out of
Wow.
character.
Like a day ending and why?
It was pretty
I've
awesome.
seen Phil
It
talk
was
to Simon.
Sorry,
Bisley.
I
Shelby.
It's
reorganized. I
Yeah.
reorganized my Master of the Universe collection. I had to empty out some shelving of 4K Blu-rays.
Shelby.
Dude, Bisley
Shelby.
is so Bisley is
Shelving.
so fucking funny too. Like he was talking about like when he tied Kevin Eastman's shoelaces together when he was drunk, so he woke up and he just like couldn't get up.
Yeah, he used to be a regular old Bart Simpson.
Yeah, he's really funny, dude. No, Bisley's the man. I gotta read. I've never read any of his work, but I love his art. Like I know his logos.
Yeah.
Looking for a man to hug
Great.
and kiss.
I know his Batman Judge Dredd is like apparently one of the better crossover comics just in general.
Yeah, it's the best. So good.
Got
Oh no,
a
it's the
very
best. X-Men
a
Teen
very
Titans. That one.
Christmas themed drawing from Irene here.
I've heard he does a pretty good Lobo.
You see this cover that I'm never gonna finish coloring
Oh,
ever?
look, it's looking so good. Yes,
What do you mean?
look at
It's
the-
not done yet? What? This is clearly
No.
finished.
It's
No, it's
taking
not.
too long.
Only a stupid idiot would say this isn't complete artwork.
It's,
Oh, I
it's
guess I'm a
def-
stupid idiot.
Yeah, that
it's
not
definitely
that
not.
was
It's
the
not
point.
finished.
Well, too
Lauren.
purple.
It's,
No, it's not
definitely
finished.
not finished.
This is not finished.
How is
No,
it
I have
not
to do
finished?
highlights, texture. You'll see. I have to do textures, highlights, I'm going through and doing some highlights in, especially with the fire. I have to color hold the fire and throw the firelight on all the figures in front and on the ground and add in the texture. Right now it's just basic light and shading.
Yep, you can see a tiny bit there where you started on the snow.
Yeah. It's just right here. This is what I'm doing,
Yeah.
but I'm going to knock it back and then do the same for all the figures. And then
What,
of
you mean the
course, like,
tips
you
of fire aren't black?
texture everywhere. No, the fire needs to be color holded. That's like obviously that's the most important.
I'm joking. You know, I'm joking.
Cat.
Did you?
How dare you? Not allowed.
Did you?
Oh,
color
Billy,
this?
Billy, I saw some of your colors for the Goblin Girl pages, and they made me think, "Fuck, I need to color better." I think that's something people like hearing. If another artist goes like, "Oh, I need to step things up." So yeah, you made me feel.
Did you see it in the latest update that
It made
Dan
him
put
feel
out?
like shit, dude.
I think it was maybe like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, well, because we just put out a new update too, and
Well, don't make me feel
posted new
worse.
pages. No. I'm just saying. I wonder if it was that or if it was from somewhere else. But like
It was from
put
a
out
few
new-
weeks ago. It was in a Discord thing.
Oh, okay.
Get some
I am
round.
putting. I am.
You guys,
I unfortunately I'm coloring every page because I've never. This is my first big book that I've ever colored with Dan, and I didn't really know how to do a shorthand version of like my colors. So like every page is pretty much just like how I do a cover. So it's that's
oh
why.
my
it's taking a little
god.
bit.
It looked
I
like
know,
it.
like well, I mean,
Sounds
and
like
Dan
I
even
can't do
said
that.
he's like it'll be nice once you finish the book and you kind of like learn how to hold back a little bit. And I'm just like, yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, did
Yeah,
he
I mean,
actually
it
say
looks-
that?
It looks really great. But you go all out, dude. You go.
Yeah, I gotta
Too
learn
much.
how to like form a shorthand version of what I do, so it's like I'm not doing 72 covers.
Yeah, but it looks
Yeah.
really good. It's gonna be a good looking book.
Yeah,
That Goblin Girl, everybody. Goblin
Yeah.
Girl.
Back it.
Yeah,
I know.
Goblin Girl's gonna have some crazy high effort colors if you back that thing. Like
Yeah.
holy hell.
But if you don't back it, it won't have high effort colors. is
Yeah.
what it is.
Well, and I'm coloring most of the trading cards, so it was kind of cool. I got to work with but like I got
Yeah,
to color
they look-
AC and Rini and EJ Morges and
Ooh, EJ,
oh,
yeah.
I didn't get to, Tim Vigil colored his own card, unfortunately.
AC's
did?
But
AC's trading
he had
card for
somebody
Goblin
from,
Girl
like,
looked amazing.
Deviant Art color
Yeah.
his card.
Oh god.
She's really good
Yeah.
and doesn't think she's good, but
Oh, sounds
how
like
it goes.
someone else I know.
Shut up.
Talking about me?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
getting
Phil.
to color AC's picture was dope because
Sure,
like
make it all about
It
you.
was
Phil.
I
so
love that
good.
picture. Yeah.
No, that
I
was
got
really great.
some thumbnails. To
Yeah,
my
Shelby.
comic.
He literally
Tim,
Tim Vigil literally had somebody from Deviant Art color like
some deviant artist.
yeah that
Oh, God.
he drew the card for Dan and then he's like, no, I'll get it colored, and like gave it to Dan, and Dan was like, oh thanks, would you mind doing another card that's not
himself.
colored?
Oh,
He himself is the deviant.
Oh no. Things you don't want to hear.
Well, it's like the guy did a weird, like super hard edge, like anime style, like toon coloring on Tim Vigil's work, and it's not like anything that's usually Tim puts out. So it's just kind of trippy looking. But I mean, it's Tim Vigil still, so it's cool.
Yeah.
The Vidge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I call him.
Dude, it's so weird that he's like posting on Twitter right now. It was like he's posted more in the last like month than he has in I think the last 5 years. Because it's like he's posted like 5 things in the last month, and then he posted something in 2018.
He probably has someone posting for him now.
Okay, I'm gonna start inking this, but maybe you guys can't. Oh, we gotta go to the different
Hold
layer.
up.
You might not be able to
What is-
see it,
what is
but
that-
I
What
could.
is that picture for, Irene? Is that a cover or what is that?
That's a chapter 2 permanent cover because my campaign covers are campaign only, so I do a separate
Oh, right.
thing for the.
I may want to get this one. Honestly, I really like the cover.
What are you saying,
Yeah.
Jake? What are you saying?
Well, yeah, I penciled it. I'm gonna start inking it. I don't know if you can really make it out. I got a Christmas fill. Everyone's gonna be Christmassy, and we're like inside a giant novel gift box.
Irene looks like Trapjaw in that. What the fuck?
I do look like that.
What?
In real life, can't you tell? I look just like
She'll
that.
look way more on model when it's done.
Okay.
Yeah. No, that's perfect. Well done.
Make her look like Trapjaw.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Trapjaw is.
From He-Man? Trapjaw.
From what?
He-Man was it was a little bit before my time. Like my older cousins had He-Man
Okay.
toys.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I know.
He's
yeah.
the guy with the metal jaw. There you go. There he is. Look,
Yeah, you got the mini comic
Oh,
version
okay.
and the regular version.
Yeah, what
This
do you think?
is,
We're old or something, Billy?
Oh,
Come
looks
on.
just like you, Irene.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It does.
Irene.
skin color is on point.
Oh my god.
Green
Especially the yellow one.
yellow one. Oh
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Those inks are fucking slapping, Shelby. That looks great. Look at
This
the
is a
texture.
sloppy.
Yeah.
Just like this. It's a
Oh
sloppy.
yeah. It's like, oh, it's sloppy. Yeah, it's just like I just whipped this out.
I
in,
can
like,
show you
30
something.
minutes,
I'm
but
not telling you what
actually
this is, but I can show you
yeah.
that I kind of like this recent.
Dude, it's actually giving me kind of Brian Froud vibes.
This is recent.
Mhm,
This is one I
yeah.
actually spent time
Oh
on.
shit.
Oh, look at that. Holy shit, man.
Second.
That
Damn.
hair. Oh, look at that hair. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that's awesome.
Snoop.
What's that for?
I can't say. I think it's going to be an image book. I'm going to be honest. It's
What?
not. It's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's
are,
not-
are,
I
are those
didn't write
your
it.
pencils or just inks?
Those are just my inks.
Damn.
They're blue line. Yeah. The artist is. I think they're in like Panama. They're
David
somewhere,
Finch.
man.
David Finch, huh?
Yeah.
No, seriously, this
Might be Tony
elf guy
Daniels.
is really giving me Brian Froud vibes.
I didn't know who Brian Froud was.
Good.
He
You
did
should.
the art for the Dark Crystal.
Ooh.
Yeah, he does these like little elf drawings and fancy elves.
No,
and
this
stuff.
is
Yeah.
Norm.
Yeah, it's Norm from that movie where that guy bites people's asses.
Yeah, he bites him in the ass. He's naked.
My
In
teeth
Thumb
it.
is on the lips, dude.
Oh my god! I had just gotten it
Your
unstuck
thumb is on
from
my
my head.
teeth.
God damn
Your
it!
thumb is on my teeth.
Who's isn't there some like an actual actor in that film, like one of the Baldwin brothers?
Anthony Michael Hall.
Oh yeah, it is him. I've never
One of
seen
the
it. I only
Baldwin
know it from your
brothers. Yeah,
channel.
it's- yes. Yeah, Anthony
Anthony
Michael Hall.
Michael Hall. It's like when he started looking weird, like he started looking like a different person.
When he started lifting weights.
Did
Like,
he?
yeah, when I was younger,
Got
man,
all-
I never knew that he's the bully in Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah.
He's yeah, but he doesn't look like nerdy Anthony Michael Hall, man. You
Yeah,
know?
Yeah, I mean, he's not summoning women from his computer in his bedroom for sure.
That's the Anthony Michael Hall I want. Not the
borrowing
From Dead Zone,
undies
the
for
TV
$2 viewership in the bathroom.
I really related to him.
Yeah.
Like a nerd?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Yeah, this seems like
I
wacky.
mean, we are all comic artists. I think we relate to nerds.
Speak for yourself, Aaron. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But I'm
Yeah,
the
Gwen's not
only
an
nerd
artist.
here.
Well, no,
Some
I
of
was
them
saying,
don't
yeah, I
watch
was
it.
saying I'm not an artist. I'm not denying that I'm a nerd.
It's not
you know?
like if you ask him, he'll give you like the entire history of multiple superhero characters.
Have you
It's
guys
like
heard?
hours.
Have you
Well,
guys heard? Irene created a language.
I heard it. I heard of that.
It's no biggie. I might do more.
More languages.
Don't tempt her.
Well, it's all in a day's work. No, really, I do want to though. It's fun.
Great,
Yeah.
great
I don't get
languages.
it. Why doesn't everybody build languages?
KSI
I
stuff.
Because
English
I
too.
don't
Everyone's
need to.
using it.
English too.
My,
Yeah.
my comic
All the
All
good
of the-
languages already got invented.
my comic book is
Big
set in the
Latin.
United States.
Have you heard of English 2, Billy?
What?
Have you ever heard of English 2 before?
Oh yeah. That's what the Bible 2 is written in. The sequel.
But
Bible
yeah,
2
it-
Electric Boogaloo. Yeah.
the original Bible that had all the spelling mistakes and typos, that was actually English 2, which
Yeah.
is the original English. They just called it English 2. But then all those spelling mistakes were just the other language.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't
Weekend
know
at-
why would I
Bible
invent
2
a
Weekend at
language?
Moses's. Yeah.
Sounds like bullshit.
Moses's.
Yeah.
Moses, but they forgot the
They're carrying
apostrophe.
around Jesus like because he's like dead and stuff, making him like dance and do stuff.
Damn, Billy.
Oh,
Jeez.
Like weekend at Moses's.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Weekend at Moses's, yeah.
Oh,
It's
I like
crazy.
how
No,
it's just
but-
an older form of
Blasphemy.
English, and Jake is like, it's just bad English. That's what it is.
English 0.2.
They got him wearing sunglasses
Technically.
and stuff, so you can't tell he's got a weird little smirk on his face.
Or
See,
On the
what the
eve
hell?
of his birth.
wouldn't they only have 3 days to have to put up with that?
3 days to get him laid or whatever.
What?
Oh, it's like get him to the Greek.
I'm super confused right now, but okay.
Hey, in the new Red Letter Media video, they had a pretty hilarious pitch that they were spitballing. I think it released. It's the holiday special. It came out like yesterday, but the idea is that Satan and Santa have to switch jobs for a night on Christmas Eve or whatever, and so Satan has to do Santa's job, and Santa has to do Satan's job.
Has anyone seen Mel Gibson's
Pretty
new
funny.
Christmas movie that he put out? I think it was like last year, The Fat Man.
What?
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like married to a black chick.
Are there any good Christmas
shit.
movies this year?
This
Okay.
year?
Fat Man.
Yeah.
I think the
Like-
only one that came out was Silent Night. And,
Well,
it was a
I
very
don't
You guys
Yeah.
probably haven't seen.
It's not a
One of my
Christmas movie, but I want to see the new Miyazaki movie. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh yeah, I watched it. It was interesting.
It was interesting. Did you like it?
In some ways, yes. In some ways, I'm a little iffy. I want to do a whole video, but it's one of those movies where you need to let it sit for a few days or maybe
Yeah.
watch it twice. It's interesting because I have a different take as if I'm looking at it as a script writer versus if I'm looking at it as a Miyazaki fan versus if I'm looking at it from like and from the context of someone who grew up in Taiwan, because it's this whole thing where I think it's probably different for me than Western viewers not to. It just because it's set in World War II and Taiwan was part of Japan, and there's a lot of like cultural stuff in there as well. But it was good. I think some things in the plot were kind of like the things could have been connected better, but I might just be missing it because it was very subtle storytelling. Anyways, you should watch it. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I definitely want to check it out. I've just been trying to grind out some writing, so
Yeah, it was very much. I mean, I was supposed to do a review with Lofty, but then I didn't watch it in time. But we'll like stream about it sometime.
yeah, I've been
Anyways,
trying to.
but,
I've been trying to get a group together to talk about it, but I haven't watched. After I watch it, Godzilla -1 though was brilliant. Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
Phil saw it.
No.
Yeah, it was whatever.
Fuck you, Phil. Really?
Oh my god.
You thought it was
Imagine-
whatever?
Imagine reading a film.
Imagine
Yeah.
being,
Dude, I had to
imagine being
read, bro.
so small penis that you think that that's not a good movie.
Jake knows what's up.
It's a
Yeah,
good.
imagine,
It's a great
imagine
movie.
reading a film.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah,
actually
Jake
going to a
can't
theater.
read.
Imagine going to a theater to read.
He's not wrong.
Dude.
No, it was a fine film. I thought. I mean, I just don't think I like Godzilla. He's like got turkey
Oh
legs.
My God, you have the worst opinions ever.
He's in 3 scenes in the
You-
film, and he's trying to
the
kill
point of the
everybody.
movie. Oh my God, Phil.
Like, why would anybody like?
Phil, you have like the
Godzilla?
fucking worst opinions, dude.
You just said your opinions are all bad.
They are. Like, how can you? All right, first of all, saying you don't. I'm with Henry Bemis. He's like refunding lost pages. Honestly, listen, I think Phil needs just a lobotomy or something. Honestly, after that fucking opinion. First of all, Phil, Godzilla is the greatest like kaiju of all time. The point of the
What do
movie
you-
was
that-
that
that's
Godzilla is
the greatest
Godzilla
kaiju
is
of all time.
I'm talking.
Godzilla
is
like
a
saying
looming
Godzilla
threat.
is the greatest kaiju of all time is like saying Michael Jackson is the greatest member of Jackson 5. There's like
That's-
3 kaijus.
Oh my god, that is so ignorant and stupid. That is so stupid. Yeah, no, there's only 3: Godzilla, Mothra, Gamera, King
Yep, there they
Ghidorah,
are. There's 3 of them.
Anguirus,
Robozilla. There's
Anguirus,
Robozilla. Don't forget about him.
Mechagodzilla,
There's
Mechagodzilla is the best one.
which is
Gigan,
Mechagodzilla is the best.
Godzilla.
Megalon. No, you're right. There's only 3. No, there's only 3. Let's see. Biollante. We
Is
got
King Kong a kaiju?
King Kong is a kaiju.
Robo.
Not a
Yes.
kaiju.
There's
It's
also
Mecha
Yes.
Godzilla, you
There's-
fucking
Have they-
casual.
Have they
King Kong
ever
is
done- have they ever done a Mecha King Kong? They
Yes.
should fucking do it. Oh,
No, Phil doesn't like monkeys, so you know.
Robocop.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
Sorry, I don't.
Phil doesn't like
He's
dinosaurs.
taking up against
It's
people
a
that don't like monkeys.
soy-based. It's a soy-based.
That is-
Yeah, I think it was
Lame that
like
you don't
King
like
Kong
dinosaurs.
2.
Monkeys
Was
are
it King
dumb.
Kong 2 that they made the robot Kong? That,
You're
but it was
a
to
monkey.
fight for
We're
Kong.
all
It wasn't,
monkeys.
against
King
Godzilla.
Kong 2, Big Monkey Boogaloo.
There you go.
Yes.
There's only
monkeys.
2 kaijus. I'm Phil Diaz. I don't know what I'm talking about.
There's only 2 kaijus: Godzilla and Godzilla 2.
Sorry, my opinion doesn't match up with yours.
You're just incorrect, Phil.
Just an opinion.
Just realized I can mute Vaughn.
Yeah, that would be good.
You have incorrect opinions. Now, someone said
Yeah.
that the
writing was so
lost
good,
the
dude.
chat. What are my initial thoughts on The Boy and the Heron? Okay, so I'm gonna do. I'll try to do a video, even though every time I say I'm gonna do, I have so many videos that I never get done. I think for The Boy and the Heron, there was a little too much in there that was directly only understandable to Miyazaki fans and people from a certain cultural context. But even if you don't sort of get, because I would view the film as a career retrospective by Miyazaki. There's a lot of metaphors in there. So in that sense, I liked it, but maybe some people wouldn't quite get it if you're not like a fan who's seen every Ghibli film. Even though it's still visually beautiful, so I would say still see it because it's pretty. So that's my main critique. I think it's like too many inside references, but I personally,
I've seen like a good portion. I think I've seen like 10 of their movies, but I don't know if I've seen like. Do you think that's enough?
I've
There.
seen that's a lot. I've seen every.
Studio Ghibli, idiot.
They don't.
That's a they, because it's
Oh,
a
I'm the
studio.
casual,
It's an
sorry.
entity.
You're misgendering
You
a whole
are.
studio now.
No, it is a whole studio. No, it's not.
You
it's
would
not
use
just
the
Miyazaki,
word
it's-
they if you were referring to a whole studio.
Furry, what are you about to say?
I was
You're
playing a
referring
film
to a
archive, and then
fur-
Ron, I think
I
I
definitely
think you
wasn't.
should
I
drink
definitely
more.
wasn't watching his movies before you were born, for sure.
Billy, you don't understand. You're a filthy casual. Okay?
yes, I don't know why. I'd be like,
Dude, you're talking to the king of the pirates right now, bro.
did Miyazaki direct that?
He's a weeb.
Which one?
They did.
No,
Yeah,
Studio Ghibli.
Miyazaki.
I said Studio Ghibli.
Miyazaki made One Piece.
They
No, Studio Ghibli is a company. I'm sorry, did
It's a
Miyazaki
company?
direct?
What's up, Noah? We got
In
NTM Comics
Japan.
Group chat. What's up,
It is
Noah?
a company.
Hello,
in
Noah.
Japan.
No, I wish you
I'm
were.
sorry. Did
on the-
Miyazaki direct Grave of the
Instead
Fireflies?
of Vaughn.
I think he did.
You wanna do-
I can't believe Vaughn was so afraid of being canceled that he called Miyazaki a they them.
Oh my god! I was
I'm
clearly
pretty sure, Vaughn, I
Studio
saw
Ghibli.
Graveyard of the Fireflies
think-
before you were born.
Yeah,
Poor
and did
Miyazaki.
Miyazaki direct Grave of the Fireflies? Remind me. I don't believe
No, he
so.
didn't. That was
No, he didn't.
Takahata. You fucking
No.
casual.
That's my
actually.
point. That's my point. Is why I said it's Studio Ghibli. It's because they
Knowing
would
about
be-
Miyazaki, he would probably personally slap you if you called him a they.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
call him a they.
The truth comes
How
out.
dare you? You're
you're getting so
referring-
defensive.
and you call yourself a fan.
I was said like 10 movies they made, which includes
He just keeps doing it.
Grave of the Fireflies. which is not directed by him.
That's
Therefore, the
only
common
one that's not gonna be
denominator
directed by
is
Have you,
Studio
have you ever
Ghibli.
seen the TV show that
Holy
he
shit.
directed and worked on, Sherlock Hound?
No.
Oh wow, God, what a noob! Jeez, get on my level, bro.
I was saying I've seen like 10, which I have. Let me list them. All right. So Grave of the Fireflies, My Neighbor Totoro, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Sky.
God damn it! Right? Is like anyone else got a more interesting subject? Than
Well, there's some trivia coming up because I think some of what you're naming isn't even Studio Ghibli. You know what I mean? Like
It
just
is.
like it got
It
formed like
literally is.
after he made like 2 or 3 movies before.
Yeah,
it got
Castle in the
formed.
Sky is now under. All right, Castle in the Sky was created by the people who would then form Studio Ghibli, and it is now considered part of Studio Ghibli.
I don't think it's Castle in the
is.
Sky. It's a different one. It's
It's
the
got-
one he made a manga of.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. No, it was that was Nausicaa. I think was the one. I
Yeah,
was
it's
thinking of,
Nausicaa.
which I've also seen. So that's 7.
These conversations give me nausea. you know?
yeah, yeah. it's-
Porco Rosso.
Rosso is good.
I like them. All the Porco Rosso.
Jay Ryan, what am I not understanding? Are you referring to in my comment?
They ride in the childhood.
Yeah, hi Jay Ryan. No, let me know.
only watched one of them, and that was kind of watching it just because my girlfriend wanted to watch it at the time. The one in the hotel or whatever, where our parents turned into pigs.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was.
It was all right.
It was
all right.
I
all right.
thought
Princess Mononoke was still
Kiki's Delivery
probably
Service.
the best.
Seen that one?
Kiki's is good as far as like writing and themes and everything. Probably, I'd say Kiki and Princess Mononoke, but it's also probably like personal preference. So
Wait, you
Princess
think
Mononoke is like my
Kiki's-
favorite movie?
Do you love me?
Kiki was
I
good.
mean, Kiki. I mean, I think let's see the best ones. I'm trying to think. I think my favorite is probably Castle in the Sky.
I like Castle Cagliostro.
Tell me why.
That one's good too.
What
That was-
about Howl's
Yeah.
Moving Castle?
Yeah, I said that, but that one's good.
What about Howl's Moving Castle?
It's good. It's still good.
I never seen it.
It's all right.
You're just googling them.
No, I know.
What about
you
what
know,
about
it
this
was
one?
writ-
You
it
guys
was
ever
written-
heard of? It's called From Up on Poppy Hill. Miyazaki wrote it but didn't direct it.
I didn't see that one. I haven't seen that one. I want to see Pompoko. I haven't seen that. Or the.
Have you ever
the-
seen Perfect Blue?
Yes, that's a good one.
My girlfriend showed.
Yeah,
me.
that's totally by Miyazaki.
Not just
Is it? I
talking
don't know.
about.
It's probably not. It's just a movie.
He was just branching out and
I'm
exploring.
just trying to
other
relate
creators.
to you, weebs. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, have you watched any Space Dandy yet?
I haven't
No,
seen-
I'm like 5 episodes away from finishing Trigun, so I gotta
Oh,
get
nice.
Nice.
Cowboy Bebop is. I'm sure I'd like Space Dandy because I love Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop's pretty cool.
Lagoon, Cowboy
Space Dandy's
Bebop,
better.
Full Metal Alchemist. Evangelion is good, but then they kind of start jerking themselves off in the last 2 episodes. of
What?
this
I
series.
missed that episode.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Where
want
you
to. Now I
heard
want to
that?
watch it.
Well, he literally does in the movie. He literally jerks himself off in the movie.
Literally.
Damn.
Yes,
Oh.
he pulls his penis out and literally does.
Damn, my bum is on your lips.
Jesus Christ. I almost forgot about the line, and now it just brought it back.
All right, we're
God
doing
damn
the
it.
red in the Santa Claus hat now.
I wasn't
Do we-
crazy about Millennium Actress. Someone mentioned.
Do we have a meme yet, Alex?
Dare you?
Guaranteed,
Yeah,
Bum is on
please
the lips
save
is going to
us.
be in the meme.
Evangelion, yeah, the other Ghibli film, Evangelion. That's right.
Evangelion?
Just
I mean,
That's some kaiju shit, Evangelion.
Shinji
For
is
sure,
a
yeah.
pussy, but like the show's fine still.
You need to watch Redline.
Pot.
Dude,
I've heard that's
yes.
great. I've heard
That's a
that's
good
great.
one.
Red
Billy
line is so
Basco
good.
turned me on.
Akira,
yeah.
you guys have seen Akira, right?
What's
It's,
that?
Oh my
it's,
God.
it's pronounced Akira, actually.
Well, I don't care.
I've never heard of
Can't
that
wait
one.
for the Leonardo DiCaprio Netflix.
Dude,
edition
I
of
remember
Akira.
one time, like, I think my friend was at school. My friend painted his own Akira
You went to
jacket
school.
himself. Shut the fuck up.
You
And
went to
he was walking around with it, and this one girl goes, "Oh, I like your jacket." He goes, "Yeah, I painted it. I love Akira." She goes, "It's Akira." He was like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yeah. Good story.
went to school with some
Great.
hard asses.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow, I wish I could have had cool friends like that in my school.
They sound awesome.
Yeah.
Kaya says, "How dare you?"
Oh my
Did
god.
Shelby leave?
Yes.
No, he's
Yeah.
still
Like 30
here.
minutes ago.
He's just silent because we're being
Tired.
children and he's tired of it.
Oh, here we go. Putting ourselves down. Don't drag me down to your level, Irene. I'm not a child.
There
Wait,
was
what?
one
You're
that I-
literally the youngest person here by 10
Yeah.
years or so.
Yeah.
There was an anime that
Literally,
I had been putting off honestly for like almost 2 decades, and I finally watched it recently, and I wasn't that
What
impressed.
was
I
it?
watched
What was
Outlaw.
it?
I watched Outlaw Stars just like this month.
Never heard of that.
It's
Oh.
it's not great.
Did you?
Yeah.
You didn't like it.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
it's not, Billy, it's
like-
not good.
Yeah, it's
Billy,
not.
it's
It
not
wasn't
good.
great. Yeah, it was not
See you,
great.
Vaughn.
I won't
Well, I
watch
mean,
it.
'cause
What?
it was the 25th anniversary
is
of
it?
this year, and I was
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, that came out like right around the same time as Bebop and Trigun and like all those, and was put out by
Right.
Sunrise, and like kind of had the same premise of like 5 people in a spaceship or whatever, but it was definitely weaker than like all of the other contemporaries of that period.
Is
It
Trigun
wasn't-
good?
It wasn't horrible, but it was Trigun's pretty darn good.
Trigun's pretty badass. I thought so when I first started watching it, I'm like, oh, I feel like I should like this a lot more, but Vash is like really goofy and anime-y, if you know what I'm talking about. Like they make, the weird faces and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll like it as much as I thought I would, because I think his character design's really cool. At times he's a real badass, but it's grown on me. And I actually like
I think it's
Well-
more serious, as they kind of like
Yeah,
came
like
up
his
like as a
backstory and
comedy, yeah. Like, but then as it goes
Dude, I
on,
was-
it's like
I like Wolf.
hardcore. I was hardcore into that. I have a $600 like a full like not a figure. It's like a fully posable 18-inch like doll.
That's awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
Can't wait
dude.
for you to finish that one.
Yeah,
I like
Finish
um,
that.
Oh, dear.
it's not an action figure. It's a collectible.
it is a doll.
Yeah,
No, well, I like Wolfwood. I think he's a friggin' badass. He's like almost cooler than Vash.
yeah.
But I'm right before seeing his origin, like the next episode.
All
is
right,
Wolf.
now I have an important question. What is the worst anime?
the worst anime.
There's a
Hanyo.
lot of
Pokemon.
Probably haven't watched.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
Well, all right. Even though like Pokemon is the one I grew up with, it is like objectively most episodes are worse. Or like they don't accomplish anything for most episodes.
I mean, how do you
Yeah,
even
no,
answer
but
that
look-
question? Because there are thousands of anime out there.
Yeah.
There's
that
no-
you've seen.
It-
Obviously, you don't have to watch everything. Like Sword
Yeah.
Art Online. Sword Art Online, I had to stop watching because it was too
Fairy-
much cringe.
Fairy Tale.
Yeah,
Sword
it
Art
was very-
Online?
it was terrible.
Like
I know
I
people
got to
like
the
it,
part
but it's
where
very basic entertainment.
well, Sword
I
Art
feel
Online,
like-
I got to the part where like he wants to fuck his stepsister, and I was like, I can't do this
Jesus
anymore.
fucking
Oh,
Christ.
now I need to
too much.
watch it.
I was like,
Language.
No.
I
Oh
was like,
my
this is
James!
too
I'm a
much.
language guy.
I got like actually like I just like this is I've done my time, and it's time for me to stop this.
Oh,
And
okay,
apparently it gets worse. So
I
think I'm
have a
gonna go first.
candidate. I have a candidate. So there's an anime about the what is it? The
Who's late for the
Legend of
train?
Musashi. Jesus Christ! Yeah, who's lives right next to?
Who's
right next to the
who's
fucking
drawing
train
on
track.
train tracks?
Holy
I'm
shit!
not even gonna mute.
Queen's
like how
Blade.
all
That's
the-
pretty bad.
Everything that Clamp has produced,
Wait, are you saying that's bad?
I do not like anything Clamp has produced.
How dare you?
Clam?
I have Clamp art books that I like. I don't like the animated stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Not a fan.
I actually so Clamp is. I like Clamp, but in
Yeah.
a very.
No, I get it. I get
So-
it.
They're all
so, like-
female. Ew. That's
Can somebody
icky.
click? Can I kick people? Because I'm a controller now. so-
Yeah,
oh,
just
there we go. Okay.
kick Vaughn for
There.
fuck's
Okay, he's
sake.
gone. There we go. Anyway, so here's the thing: Clamp is like very shoujo. It is like girly girl comics, but it is beautiful art. And I grew up with this shit, so I know it's not the most mind blowing stories ever. But I love Tsubasa. Right around the time I started reading manga was when Tsubasa and Holic came out, so I love that shit. I'm mostly seinen comics, but Clamp stuff is like the girliest shit I grew up reading. I don't care. I like it. They do impressive work. Fuck off. All right, Vaughn can come back now.
I literally had never.
They did
heard
that
of
movie
I was
X,
just
right?
joking with you.
Yes, yeah. X was
Wait.
probably the biggest thing that
Yeah.
Clamp did. Yeah.
Wait, X? Oh no,
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
thinking
called
of
X.
I'm thinking of the recent movie. I was like, there's no way that's anime.
So
The art
yeah,
is really good.
the work in print for it is really cool and fun to look at. The animated stuff didn't do nothing for me. I'm more of like a Madhouse guy. I like the
Yeah. Yeah.
even the Legend of Arslan stuff was like kind of cool. But I don't know.
Yeah, Madhouse is pretty
It
badass.
started,
I like Studio IP. I like Madhouse. Those are probably my two favorite.
Cyber
studios.
City?
Yeah, that's Madhouse.
City.
Yeah, but yeah, Studio isn't it IP that did like Ghost in the Shell and Guardian of the Sacred Spirit and stuff like that?
I
Really?
like Ghost in the Shell
Oh!
too.
Studio,
More
yep.
than one. God
Yeah.
damn, that train is gonna come through my wall in a minute.
It's very.
It's like,
very
hey, you're
loud. Oh, yes,
streaming.
Right.
it has to time itself for when you're actually on air. Yes, Guardian of the Sacred Spirit is
Moribito?
one
Yeah,
of those. It's
fucking
fucking
dope as
great.
fuck.
So
Yeah.
if you haven't seen first of all anything by Production ID, then you the fucking train. Oh my god!
That's right.
What?
It's trolling Irene on purpose. He's watching the stream. He's waiting for whenever she starts speaking so he can do it.
That's so
I'm sorry, Shelby. I'm going to temporarily mute you. So, Production ID is awesome. They made
Suppression of
Hard-
free
hard
speech.
to-
they made the Ghost in the Shell TV show. So the TV show that's directed by Kenji Kamiyama is Production IG. Actually, I think they
Production
made.
IG.
I know
Sorry, I
they
said IP.
made-
My bad.
Yeah, they made Innocence. Did they make Innocence? I don't remember if they made the first movie by Oshii as well, but I know they made Innocence and also Solid State Society. They did most of the Ghost in the Shell work, and what made me go to art school is the Kenji Kamiyama TV series for Ghost in the Shell, right?
It's so good.
it's absolutely
I just-
really good,
I
beautiful
just watched
art,
it again like last month, like because I finished.
especially second gig.
I finished that
Especially
video
second gig.
because remember I told you that I saw
gonna
Cyberpunk
watch
Edge
it again.
Runners, and it was my favorite like cyberpunk thing since Ghost in the Shell. So like I watched the Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime and then played the game again with the Phantom Liberty, and then
Oh yeah, I saw it. I
and,
watched
and,
that.
and so much of Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty was just like Ghost in the Shell meets Blade Runner that I was just like, okay,
That
I gotta
sounds good.
I just gotta go watch Ghost in the Shell again, and it was nice to like.
I like Ghost in the
Have that
Shell,
moment.
but I'll be honest. Maybe I need to rewatch it. I just straight up didn't get the ending. I was like, what?
Are you
Watch the
talking
watch the
about
watch the TV
the-
show.
the
The
mo-
TV
I heard
show
the
makes
TV
a lot more
show.
sense than the movie. The
I
movies
know
are
the
very
movie-
esoteric.
Greenie speaks very
Right.
highly. I know you've talked about the show at length. It's the
Watch
standalone
the
complex,
show.
right?
Yes, watch the show both. So
SAC.
Standalone Complex is the first.
That's the acronym.
is the
SAC.
first
My sack is
season.
on your
It's
lips.
directed by Kenji Kamiyama. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! I'm gonna have nightmares
Whoa.
about that phrase tonight. The second season, also second gig, you have to watch both. Both are the movie by Oshii. Actually, there are two movies by Oshii. There's Innocence, and then there's the first movie from like the 90s. And they're very esoteric and like kind of like philosophical but heady, and that's all great and it looks pretty and shit, but it's not my thing. It's just a personal preference.
Well,
I know,
it's
like,
not
the
even
first
close to
Ghost in
the
Shell movie
comic
was, like,
either. It's like
it's
the
not.
movies.
The
The
comic
movies are
is
like the
kind of-
last. It's like the last issue. Like the movie is like basically some action scenes, and then the last issue of the comic. Like the
Yeah,
the
the-
TV
Oh,
shows.
so
way
like the
better.
comic
comic?
is like funny and goofy. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
going
yeah,
from
that
Oshii
wasn't the movie
movies
at
to
all.
reading the comic. But what I like about the Kamiyama, the TV shows, is it's almost in between. It's not really funny, but it's very action based. It's like a police procedural. But imagine a police procedural that is about an international terrorism unit, like a
Like buddy
cyber
cop.
terrorism unit. Right, and it's like kind of you have the buddy cop stuff, but then you also have a lot of the technology
Fuchikoma
of like
stuff, yeah.
cyber crimes and the whole like cyber brains and all that stuff comes into play as they're dealing with all these different terrorism cases and shit. And then second gig, which as far as I know, I think that's original to the show. That is so good. The whole Hideo Kuze arc is amazing. You have to watch first watched the
Well,
the
it's
first
I know
season, that
it's original, but it
first one
almost feels
is-
like the Puppet Master saga even more. The
It
second
is?
did to me. Yeah, I mean, like
to be
very
honest, though,
inspired
well,
by
the
it.
first one
Yeah.
was Puppet Master, but then the Hideo Kuze one was like the Puppet Master arc, but they changed it a bit, and
Yeah.
I think they did a new twist on it that I really like. And the second season went international, which I was a huge fan of. I would say if you like more actiony stuff, I think for something that's not so heady and philosophical, watch the TV show for Ghost in the Shell. You guys are gonna love it. Also watch Guardian of the Sacred Spirit, which is by the same studio, same animation style. They had the same character designers.
good.
The characters look just like Ghost in the Shell, but it's fantasy. It's set in like this Asian fantasy world, and it's about like the spear woman that's transporting a prince that has some weird curse on it. I absolutely
it's
fucking
actually,
love it.
I know it's fantasy, but I think it's actually supposed to be set in actual like a historic period. I think it's the Edo period. Like
No, it's
it's
What
a
is
total
it?
fantasy.
Fantasy.
It's a total fantasy. Okay.
What is this
Fantasy.
again?
Yeah.
You guys should just
Mo-
watch Miami Vice.
Moribito, Guardian
Don't
of
watch any of this shit. Watch Miami
Moribito,
Vice.
Guardian of the Sacred Spirit.
Watch it
I'm sorry.
free
Can you say
on
that again? That
Freevee.
was a lot of words, dude.
Moribito.
Phil is just anti, and yeah, Seirei no Moribito, but you can just also Google English words.
Yeah.
Guardian
Dude,
of the
that did
Sacred
not
Spirit.
help.
Yeah, Moribito, Guardian of the Sacred Spirit.
Hang on, how is it spelled?
Just Google Guardian of the Sacred Spirit. It's not hard.
Sound it out.
Right.
Moribito.
Well, you were saying these like.
Philly, you're
Moribito.
making it more difficult for everyone.
Me?
Am I?
Yeah. How could you ever? All right. Guardian
I'm
of
just,
the
I'm just saying regular letters. I'm not speaking English too.
Moribito. Okay.
Yeah.
Shelby, have you tried using this pen yet? By the way,
Oh, she has big
Just so I
tits.
could-
I just
Phil,
put it in chat.
Phil, you'd like this show. I don't know anything about it, but the main girl has big tits, so you'd like it probably. That means
Oh,
it.
by the way, both. If you guys need more convincing, both Seirei no Moribito and Ghost in the Shell have giant tits. That's all. Oh, there you go. You should
There we
watch
go.
Show me that pen again. Let me see that. pen.
Yours is black. Have you tried using this one yet at all? It's
I have
got
the
a
blue
little
one.
red-
Reese's.
I have the blue one. I have the blue one too. I have two different ones.
I've never used the blue one because I think they're just different hardnesses. I think they're both rubber tips.
The blue one is it's like a rubber felt. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It feels like that FB, but like a rubber tip version of it.
Yeah,
It's not as-
I absolutely love these rubber tips. Have you tried using them yet?
Yeah. They
I
do good
like.
lines.
I'm a big fan of rubber tips.
I like them hard.
Hard rubber tips. Got a whole box of them.
KSSS says, please turn on subtitles.
Yeah.
I actually wish Production IG would do a Appleseed series because that series has never gotten its true justice.
Yeah.
Everything that's been put out for that has been kind of trash.
I remember the movie and I liked it, but only because I was 14. And I also thought Final Fantasy VII, the movie, was like the best shit ever made at the time. So
There's a
I
CG
don't
one that's
understand.
actually there's a CG one that's actually directed by or produced by John Woo that wasn't too bad. That's
Wait,
probably
this-
the best one.
Really?
Yeah.
The best. Because some Final Fantasy movie, I just don't understand. It's like incomprehensible if you haven't played the games. I feel. I mean, to be fair, I played
Advent
the games.
Children?
I feel like, I mean, dude, even I played the games and like half the story. Also, one of my favorite lines in the English dub is there's so many lines that I'm like, what? There's a line where she goes dilly dally, shilly shally. It's like a meme because people are like, what the fuck does that mean?
It just means like like when people like rhyme stuff like in English too.
What are you talking? I've never heard anyone say that.
No, dilly
like,
dallying and shilly shallying is the same thing.
Yeah, it's
But
it's
she
like,
goes.
it's like saying it's like
It's
saying
like a
Von
serious-
Coleman Shulman,
But it's like a serious scene. They're like talking about a virus or something. And then they go, shilly dally,
Yeah, it's
shilly
like saying
shally.
Von Coleman
And then
Shulman.
Cloud in the scene is like, what? And then she says it again, like that'll make it clearer.
I don't remember that.
I swear to you, this is it's like a scene. If you look up dilly dally, shilly shally, it comes up because people meme it all the time.
I just like the movie because it looked cool and it was
It's a
like
beautiful
pretty
looking
CG,
movie.
and that's all that mattered because I didn't fucking give a shit about story at 14. I was an idiot.
I think the movie is visually beautiful. The problem is I think the story was extremely forgettable. Like the whole movie is like, oh, we got to resurrect Sephiroth. Then they have one fight, and then he's like, all right, bye, and then he dies again. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
That was the whole movie?
I gave no fucks. I was like, oh my god, it's so pretty in that scene where they're all like pulling
Dude,
him
when
up
he
and
when he
like
puts the
was
sword
so
together out of like all
cool.
the different swords in his backpack, that was
Oh, that was cool. No, there's a lot. I think visually, it's a gore. I like the energy to the fight scenes. I like the way they move. Some of the character designs were cool. But like,
Tifa.
No, Tifa's was a downgrade from the games, man.
I guess so.
She was wearing more clothing. Ridiculous.
Sure.
She's on okay. Rini's drunk on eggnog in this one. She's got a Christmas beverage. She's got downing a whole carton of eggnog.
Titty
Reminded
tally
me, I need to
shilly
go get
shally.
eggnog.
I
Eggnog
love
sounds like a great idea
narwhal.
right now.
Narwhal looks awesome on this.
My bum
Yeah,
is
the
on your
giant
shilly
gift
shally.
box. Giant gift box narwhal.
Oh,
Is
Yeah.
that what he is? I thought he
Yeah,
was a giant cookie.
A giant what?
A giant cookie.
Yeah, giant cookie.
That's like the corrugated cardboard of the box, and that's the paper that got ripped off.
Oh, that's great.
It'll-
I like how
it'll-
Narwhal just transforms into different things every time you
He gets to
Right.
shapeshift into anything. It's fun. Yeah, like he gets to have the most fun character. Yours is just drunk all the time. Mine just flies around
I
and
know.
feels tall.
Real deep character development for all the rest of us.
Narwhal's
there.
like the way you draw Narwhal reminds me of like Jabberjaw. I like it.
Jabberjaw, also Jabberjaw.
Narwhal. Yeah.
Angel Curry
Draw
wants you to
Shelby.
draw Shelby.
I could probably do
Dave
it.
Grohl? You literally just look up a picture of Dave Grohl. I mean, that's,
Is this Shelby? Huh.
Oh my god.
Oh damn. That's...
Yes.
Dude.
That's it.
There you go.
He has the beard.
There we
He has the beard.
You need a goatee.
Yeah, the goatee.
Pull him up really quick so I don't get it
Dude.
wrong.
He's like a ghost. Pull who up?
not on
On
camera.
your face.
It's
Look, it's
like
on camera right there.
the ghost Shelby.
There you go.
Okay.
You better
When's
get
the new
every single
album?
four correct.
Ghost Shelby.
Dude,
Like
Jake's,
Ghost
Trailer
Shelby.
Park Girls
Jake's
going
character
back
curing is amazing.
Isn't Dave Grohl like
Oh,
10
it's
years
useful.
older than you though?
Then Shelby?
He might be.
Hey, that video you play, is that actually him yelling at you and Andy?
Yes. Yeah, at El Paso. Yeah, he was talking shit to us. We were talking shit to Pat Smear a bit, and then Pat Smear,
What?
yeah, he was hitting on these two dudes that were in front of us the whole show. It was a cool
Dave
experience.
Grohl was hitting on two men? Oh, Pat Smear was.
Vaughn, open your ear holes. Yeah, Pat Smear. Yeah, Pat
Yeah,
Smear was.
sorry.
Pat Smear
Right
was
back.
up there. We were really close. We could touch Pat Smear's shoe like this.
Did my drawing
then
get kicked from the stream? Sorry.
Security would
I think I'm. Oh no, I'm not done.
have thrown us out. I got invited to Mexico City. I met some dudes from like the Mexican mafia down there. I'm not sure if they were like
So that's like the
Group
656
M13.
guys.
no. These dudes are these dudes are very wealthy. They came up from Mexico City and they were like, "Yo, you should come party with us." I was like, "Yeah, man." I'm in the bathroom next to them in the stall, and they were like telling me all this stuff. Like I should go
Pass
down
me
and hang
some-
out with them. And
Pass me
It's
some
not-
toilet paper.
It's
yeah,
not
I guess
flattering.
all these dudes do is party. I
Foo
was like, "What do you
Fighters
guys
is
do
my
for
favorite
work?"
band.
Yeah,
I love it.
that's all they do.
There's Shelby.
Oh God.
It's not flattering.
What's up with his teeth?
I look even more homeless.
I
I mean, look.
it's better when you had him as a ghost.
Yeah, I like them as a ghost too.
I mean, I draw bad things of other people, but then like I do myself dirty as well to make up for it.
Dirty.
Like
I never watched the movie Studio 666. I've been meaning to, but I haven't yet.
That's cool.
But it's the Foo Fighters movie, I'm saying. Like, did you guys, any of you guys see that? Or
oh, it was. I mean, I couldn't get through it. The first
wasn't
like
good?
first 10 minutes, I was like, oh god.
Yeah,
It just didn't feel like a film.
I was gifted a copy. I haven't watched it yet.
I watched Night of the.
I just feel weird. Someone told me that the drummer gets killed in it, and I'm like, oh, dude, I can't watch that now.
Ooh, that's weird.
Because he actually died.
Well, I'm sure they didn't know that at the time, you know.
Dude,
Yeah.
they did. It was a ritual. Hella.
Bad
That's
juju.
fucked up, man.
Down goes Solo when Rini comes back. Oh, she's back. You had a member chat
Okay.
from Travis and also a super chat if you want to.
Okay, thank you. I will read those. Down goes Solo member for 23 months. Thank you so much. So close to the page. Can you give me any tips for formatting? I'm brutally close to finishing my issue and syncing my pages in. Sure. If you want to send me a PDF of what you're doing, or just DM me. I'll be happy to help. I'll try to make time this weekend. I do enjoy giving feedback on stuff. I'm just like really busy, guys. Yeah, thank you very much
You
for
should
being a
become
member.
an editor. I think. Like,
Yeah,
like, you'd
your
be really,
feedback on Connell's been really useful.
Yeah,
so
your
far.
feedback on Living Legends,
Really?
which is soon going to be name changed. Yeah, it was.
Oh.
You give good. You should be an editor, genuinely.
League of
I think you do.
Legends?
No, Living
alright.
Legends, but I'm gonna change the name. Actually, I have a new name,
Okay.
but
Hire me to be an editor, guys. Apparently, I'm good at it. That I didn't even know. Down goes Solo for $10. Thank you so much. Little unreal, but I'm planning to launch soon, so don't know. Seeing anything of mine or anything related. Anything of yours? As I've seen your posts about Wrecked. So everybody go follow Down Go Solo on Twitter and go sign up for Wrecked. That is going to be launching soon on Indiegogo. It's another fantasy comic about a young lady that's also on a journey of vengeance, which is my kind of shit because I also like writing stories about dark, bloody vengeance. So sign up. Thank you very much, Down Go Solo.
I think I'm done, guys.
you're done.
I didn't sign
Switch
it
to
though.
Phil. Well, sign it now. So, which Google image did you copy this time?
It was like a collage. You know what I'm saying? You'll
That's
probably
the
never
worst
find it.
Todd McFarlane Hulk trace.
I
I've
added the
ever seen.
hat and his jacket and the horns.
Nice. So, you know,
That's Max. That's the
Take-
dog.
Yeah.
I thought that was
taking
supposed to be
bids.
Cindy Lou Who, bro.
No, that's Max.
oh, cool.
See how he's brown?
just-
He's got big eyes.
You color everyone brown though.
That's true. It's a brown world.
Is Connell homeless and can he draw? I was actually thinking about a possible story where like he gets de-testosteroned and he starts writing and drawing. He loses all his
Wait.
testosterone, loses all his muscles, and then he just starts like being a fucking incel creative.
Wait. There's so many things to unpack there. So the fact that he doesn't have testosterone is the reason that he's an artist. Is that a commentary?
No.
Okay. It was like the less testosterone you have, the more you draw. Well, it's fine. You can have your opinion.
Definitely
Wait,
didn't
Mr.
take a blood test recently, which gave pretty grim results. Definitely didn't
Oh
happen.
no.
Who you?
Speaking of blood
Okay,
tests with
we
grim
have
results, we got
a
another
guest.
guest.
Whoa.
Hey, what up,
What's
Jay?
up? What's up?
I don't. Nothing much. You changed the name to Diabolical Stools?
Yes. I had to for reasons. I'll be putting out a public statement. So
Okay.
I am on my own. I'm doing my own thing now. I'm doing my
Okay.
own book. I'm doing
Just
everything
curious.
on my own now. So
Oh, just curious.
nope, I'm telling everyone that it's changing. Thank you for the invite, by the way. Thank you so much, you guys.
Just
Jay,
don't call it Living Legends.
Billy, brother, where you been?
Yeah,
How you
don't call it
doing?
Living- don't call it League of Legends.
Yeah, call it something original. Like Chronicle of Darkness or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, what's your book called? League of Legends?
Shadow of Chaos, or like
No, mine.
All of the Infinity.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
have a
Isn't it
new
called- yeah.
name.
It's called League
you-
of Legends.
He
Phil,
calls
your
it
book,
Guilty
Vaughn?
Gear.
You want to
What?
workshop the new name, Vaughn, with these people?
Live. Last
Shadow-
time I
Shadows
workshoped
of
it with you guys.
No.
No.
I
the
wanted
coffee.
him to.
PTSD.
I wanted him to bring up this subject because he has a name, and I don't know what. Do you want to?
Well, I shot it.
You
I
want-
gave you another one.
Did you?
Yeah, but no, it's
Is it
okay.
on-
Why would you?
My phone's
bother
in the
me?
other room.
Is it
My phone's in
Chronicle
the
of
other room.
Infinity? The Ancients. fall.
Dude,
and
when you
rise.
said your phone is in the other room, I heard my bum is on your lips.
Bonus.
I'll mention it in private chat, but I'm not gonna say it.
just
No
don't
one
put the, just don't put the word.
It's not bad, dude.
Just don't put
No
the
one-
words.
no one
age,
laughed.
Then again, I
gods,
also didn't think living
swords, rise and
no,
fall,
letting
Omega, ultimate, chaos, fallen, infinity. Any of
No,
those
I'm-
words, just don't use those. Darkness, don't put that in there.
Run it past
League
Light.
of
Billy
Infinite
Wing.
Legends.
There you
Don't
go.
put like Fall of Darkness or like Curse of Light or like anything, like Rise of Chaos. Something.
Well, that's better than the one you said, Vaughn. The one you said before, it just made me think of like Paw Patrol, Pantheon, Power Time. Like that's just what the words in
But
my head.
I asked you to explain why it made you think of that, and you couldn't give me an explanation.
Because
So I think it's just your brain is just
yeah, my
doesn't
brain,
work
you
proper.
just feel
But
it.
then I can't.
You don't want it to sound like a Mexican knockoff toy of something that already exists.
Yeah.
Do you understand? All right, never mind.
Do you
So-
understand comics, Jake?
No, it wasn't even that. He
Not
said
really.
he said it reminds me of this, and I said why, and then he was like, I don't know. That's not helpful.
Probably the zeitgeist.
Just how
I'm
the
like,
words sounded.
I'm like, what about either of these words relates to? All right, so like I
Like
get-
Shadow of the Infinity Curse.
and it was like, all right, so imagine, no, that's a perfect analogy because imagine giving a name like that, and then he goes, it reminds me of furries. And you're like, well, how the fuck is that?
That's not. It just made me think of furries.
Like the words I gave him had
Yo,
literally nothing
Everybody,
to do with that.
speaking of furries, tune in tomorrow. Diaz
Segue.
Brothers
man.
show. We're still ranking all of the books and how furry they are. So we're doing a live ranking of books that we know and love from CG and in the indie sphere, from not furry to super furry. So that's the rankings we're doing. So tune in tomorrow. We're going to continue that.
What?
So, yeah. We started it last week. It's a pretty big hit. Yeah.
Wait,
People love it.
Nice.
books
Once
you
you go
love in
furry,
terms
you
of
never
how
go back.
Furry they are. I don't.
Yeah.
Well, how
Yeah.
would you? So I guess is it like any animal character would be a?
Furries by Jordans too, Vaughn.
Are we talking books or comic books?
Yeah. Comic
You said books, idiot.
Infinity Wolves of Chaos. Or
said the
something.
CG books.
Erotic fiction.
All right. Well,
Vaughn,
there's
how
no.
many times do I call you an idiot and
a
use
lot.
superlatives towards you?
Quite a bit. I think.
I don't.
Yes, you
Ever.
do.
Oh,
Yes, you totally do.
no, I don't.
Well, someone says Phil will have furry of the week now on Fridays.
Yeah. So we're ranking, from not.
What's
to
what's
most
the
furry.
what's the dog guy's name from Magic Cop again? Shit,
Grey Wolf?
Gray
Yeah.
Wolf. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Sea
that's another
Dog.
one I
He's
need to-
he's definitely Sea Dog is definitely a furry character.
Oh yeah.
Sea Dog. Yeah,
I bought that. I bought that from Mark Fulton. Last
Sovereign
time.
Wolf.
Yeah,
Sovereign
there's
Wolf.
a
Yeah,
lot,
Sovereign Wolf was the first we put in super furry category.
a
Actually,
lot of wolf-related characters.
Yeah,
uh,
2019, 2020.
Yeah, dude, 2019, 2020 was,
know, Phil-
were the years of the wolf in CG. Like you couldn't
Yeah.
get away
I'll
from
have
wolf
you know,
comics.
For
I
sure.
don't have any furry characters.
Well, you better put one in there if you want to
Yeah.
sell
I
it.
do. I got shit tons of them.
Call him Timberwolf.
Well, no, I mean because yeah, I know. I mean, listen, if all
Scratch Claw.
Scratch Claw, that's an awful name.
Good.
Someone makes a good point. Is that I would say the
Blood
Chinook,
Fang.
Phil,
Lobo
Phil,
is
answer
not a
this
furry.
question. Answer this question.
Lobo is not a furry.
No, he's
at all.
not.
No,
He doesn't
he's,
have fur.
He's an alien.
He's got arm fur.
What
He's
about
they got arm hair.
scalies, Phil?
Yeah, they count as furries as well in this list.
Gotcha. So like anyone who-
Rini in the private chat. I just realized none of us tweeted out the stream.
Good job, guys.
I tweeted mine out.
I thought of it when we started, and then
I was gonna
got
retweet.
distracted,
I was
so
gonna retweet.
No.
when we
3
did it.
hours into the stream, I'm gonna actually tweet it out, guys.
All right,
Join
everyone
us
retweet
now.
it.
Nice.
No,
Yeah, I
tweeted
was
it out.
looking.
Oh. What a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
No, you know what I said? So
Well-
before we started the stream, we were like scrambling, get a
It's
bunch
called
of
a
shit
slumber
ready. It's
attack.
like Jake was trying to add me as a mod. I wasn't doing anything right. It was fucking disaster.
Phil tweeted it out.
Good, I'll tweet it out
Always.
now. Okay.
That Phil guy, he does a good job.
Yeah, Phil's on top of things.
I actually
Yeah.
catch more of your streams than anyone else's, Phil, currently.
I appreciate it.
Don't really bother typing in the chat, but you know.
Okay, as long as you're there.
I even re-watch yours and Bancroft's. I'll get them on the replay.
I was just had Bancroft on. We're doing.
I
the
saw
Blue
that.
Eye.
Yeah, that was awesome. How'd that go?
Yeah, that's
It was-
why he's
it was
not
good.
here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jay.
Sorry, I didn't know. Merry Christmas,
I'm-
everyone.
Oh, that's right. He did abandon us for your
Yeah,
channel. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Wow, that's
I'm
messed up.
not. I didn't
Oh,
know. You
that's
didn't.
messed
You
up.
didn't tweet. You didn't post it, so I didn't know you guys were having a show.
No,
That's
I
great.
think we should blame Bancroft. I don't think we should blame Jay personally.
Yeah, what was it
Wow,
like talking
wow.
to the Michael Bancroft? I mean,
Yeah,
it's
never
really
done it.
hard to get him. Like, it's a good get.
Really? Okay.
Awesome.
No, it was a lot of fun. We reviewed Blue Eye Samurai episode 5, and it was, we're gonna be doing
the
that
new
next
game's
week,
been really
episode
good.
6. Yeah, so
I hear that show is good.
it's excellent.
Yeah.
You should give it a watch. The storytelling is
Blue Eye
incredible.
Samurai?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alex VRB posted some picture with like a bunch of us in
Pull
it.
up the meme.
Is the
Yeah,
meme up?
the
The meme is here.
I'm gonna leave after the meme, but my
Bye,
phone's
Phil.
going up.
Bye.
Fuck you, Phil.
Okay.
I saw what is it, Critical Drinkers review of Blue Eyed Samurai, like with mild
Mhm.
spoilers, but it sounds like it's a really good show.
Yeah,
Here
the
it is.
writing in it is incredible.
That's good.
Absolutely incredible.
That's a
Okay.
refreshing. thing to hear.
There's
Meme.
Rini, there's no fillers in it. It's everything that's mentioned throughout the dialogue, scenes, the action, everything. It has meaning to it. It has weight to it. It's really
You're,
well done.
you're
It's only
speaking
8
to me.
episodes?
You're speaking to. I can't, and it's made in America, right? It's actually made. in the
Actually,
West.
it's made in like the animation's done in France and Montreal. Blue
Oh.
Spirit.
Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, Canada has big
Damn.
animation studios.
Where's the writer?
Can't all be
I thought it
perfect.
was-
Wow.
but it's not American.
You made
No.
it into the meme.
Of course,
You-
of course it's not. 'cause
Yeah.
I'm like, no way anything made in America can actually be good and animated.
You Sumo.
Sorry.
All right, meme time.
Nice.
Yeah,
Holy
so
shit,
everyone made it
that's
in.
awesome.
Even managed to get Jay in right here. He says,
Wow.
I had to change my name. I can't call myself Desolate Eminem anymore. I'm Diabolical Skittles now.
Aren't we supposed to be reading left to right? What is this manga?
No, we read it Korean style, which means you just go for the stuff you want to read first.
Yeah.
Why Korean style? Why
Talking
only
to the
Korean
king of
style?
pirates.
Is
know.
that-
That was a great moment.
Shelby KSS is secretly Kenneth Roquefort. I would never lie.
It's a little snapped neck owl for 180 of you here. Okay.
Why am I
Oh, God.
always cloud?
Yes.
Is that you,
Twink.
Vaughn?
That's
Twink.
cloud.
We're in
man.
the
Twink
Yeah,
Of
blonde.
course,
Yeah.
this one.
Vaughn's the blonde guy.
Blonde
Of course.
chocobo,
Blonde,
too.
blonde hair, blue eyed.
I wore cloud
It's the best
costume once.
hair color. Fuck you, Phil. It's a good movie. Did Miyazaki direct Graveyard of the Fireflies?
Oh my god.
Keep
Wait,
going.
he goes, I got to the part in Sword Art Online where he wanted to bang his cousin. I got really horny and I had to stop watching.
True.
Also, Vaughn.
I love that Grinch is on the back of the fucking
Hey,
Christmas
Awesome.
Christmas winged. Look, Alex VRB. He
You
got his
Woodbury.
he got his
Oh,
little his little
Jimmy.
he got his little Jimmy. Jimmy was gonna be on today, by the way, but we took too long to give him the link, and he said he had to go to bed. So we could have had Jimmy, but yeah, he got
Jules
his little.
said the same thing. Jules is like, I gotta go to bed.
Jules is too cool for us, apparently.
No,
But
she's
yeah,
not.
and
She literally just
Yeah.
had to go to bed bedtime.
It's okay. It's called a joke.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, check out
I-
the top of the Christmas tree.
I sent him extras because it's Alex. I sent him like 2 wood burning things.
My
and
friends
then
were
some
talking to
art.
these other people one time, and they said, "Fuck you, dude."
Oh my god!
The star.
It's a
Wow.
tree
That's
topper too. That's
I wish
fucking
I had
crazy.
friends that cool in my school.
He just
Billy.
like smash everything into one image all at once.
Okay, one of the people, Phil, he's checking people's power level.
Sleigh ride. Thank God I'm driving this time. Besides, these goblins are over 9,000. Yeah, I have the. Could tell the power levels there.
Well, power level visualizer.
My bum is on your bum.
You got to read yours, Irene.
Set it right down in the middle of the village. I bet these goblins are worth a ton of easy XP. Alex, how did you know I'm an XP horde?
This is a clear indicator.
sense.
This is a
That is
clear
the
indicator
level of
that
my
Rini
style.
didn't say anything interesting during the stream.
Yeah, that's me.
Because he had to make something up.
To make it up.
Yourself. Damn.
This makes me laugh too. If you read it in context, it's like Phil and Rainey are taking it seriously. They're like on a mission and they gotta like fight these goblins. And then I'm the third guy. I'm like, my bum is on your lips. My bum is on your lips.
Normal at least says something interesting this stream.
Yeah, he
Thank
said
you.
something
only
interesting. And I
one.
say, but Irene, it's Christmas. Look at how happy they look. Oh,
Wow.
this is an indicator. This is an indicator that I didn't say anything interesting either. I didn't say anything quotable
You
the
got
whole time.
hoisted by your own petard, as they say.
Wait, the Grinch is in there too. That's just amazing. This is like everything.
Hoisted by my
all-
own retard. Look, there we go. There's Christmas Phil.
Oh, look at them. And there's Shelby.
There's Shelby.
The
Shelby's on there twice.
Disheveled Shelby.
terrifying.
Wait,
That's
where's the other
amazing,
Shelby?
Alex. Good job.
Yeah,
That was really
At the
good.
bottom there he is.
I like all
Alex
these AI
works so fast.
Christmas
dude.
goblins.
The one
Well,
with
he's
the
not
dome.
doing it. It's the Midjourney's doing it. He didn't paint all this, Vaughn.
Well, I know he did it. All right, I'm not saying.
You think he did a great job digital? He kit bashed this whole thing.
I'm not. All right, I'm saying even just like adding the images, over.
This goblin babe's pretty hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's funnier when you explain it.
He's gonna be gobbling these nuts.
It's your type.
Right, Jake?
Yeah, green skin. That's my type.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm just
makes
gonna
sense.
put
When I
you
saw
down.
the Grinch, my boner grew to 10 sizes that day.
Somebody clip that. I mean, Jake, you are the person that draws books full of monster babes. And
Yeah, man.
Yeah, wait, Jake.
Yeah,
I love it.
No, everyone knows blue is Morris color if you've read Carnal, right?
That's true. Yeah.
That's just
Captain
the
Kirk style.
first adventure. He'll meet
Hey.
many different races with many different skin colors.
You're right, but
Yeah,
green's
don't
not
discriminate.
one of them, though, right?
No. So there's different color blocks. Blocks are blue orcs. And then you have gorks. You have rocks.
Mickey Rourke's?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be funny, but that's really funny to me.
You have Yorks.
Yorks.
You just have different color blocks.
Gork
then
to
Jake.
Jake, you should do Rourke's, and then Mickey Rourke's should be
They
one
all
of
look
the
like
red
Mickey
Rourke's.
They all look like me. But then Connell's like, that's weird that blocks have so many different skin colors because humans only have one.
Hey, Stefan. Olasty, what's up? Yeah, Midjourney totally
What's up,
uncover your secret
Vorks?
identity.
What's up, Olasty?
Faces.
I met Oasi in Tampa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oasi's awesome.
oh, wait.
He is in Tampa.
I remember him. Yeah, he was cool. Who else?
Come to
yeah.
Vegas, Oasi.
Yeah.
Orcs,
Mhm.
orcs.
When are you
we
guys
should
doing
all
Vegas?
go to Vegas.
Have some more.
knows?
A show. Vegas.
It's the next
Comic
convention we're all going to.
Con.
Lugas.
It's gonna be Tampa too. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And is Tampa? Are we going to Tampa again or no?
Mm.
I'm gonna try, but I have so many shows lined up this
Yeah.
year, next year. It's ridiculous. I have Vegas. I'd like to make it Alamo. I don't know. I already promised I'm gonna go to the show in Bogota, Heroes Con, Garden State, and that's a lot of shows for me because it's like that's like 4 or 5. But yeah,
When is Alamo City?
I'm gonna make it to Tampa.
Because I'm going to try and hit as many as I can.
I don't know either.
Alamo and
We need to
Vegas
get-
will be the big CG ones.
We need to go to the Dick Museum in
No,
Vegas.
No one.
Yes.
No one,
What?
I insist.
No,
Yes,
I'm
I
not going
insist.
there. I'm not
You're
going
going.
there.
It's happening.
got a
There's a
drag-
dick. There's a dick
Dracula.
museum.
Yeah.
ooh, someone
Yeah,
got
man.
excited.
So there's like 3 dick museums in the world. One is in Iceland and one is in Vegas, and I don't know where that might be just 2, but if there's another one, it's probably in Japan. Anyways, it's great. We're gonna go. It's gonna be hilarious.
I mean, funny, it'll just end up being me and
Well,
you.
like, all right, I
Bunch
know
of-
the
bunch
answer.
Oh
of
no, when
dorks
people
looking
are
I'm
at
not
such
going.
cruise, it's funny.
No, I'm just confused. Like, so what is like they have?
Dicks.
Well, I don't
yeah.
know. I
Penis.
have one. I don't need to see anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't need to see,
No,
but I'm
it's
just.
not. So the ice, I don't know what the Vegas one is like, but the Iceland one is it's just pure humor. It's hilarious because the way it started was there's a lot of whalers and hunters in Iceland, right? So they started like this guy started collecting whale dongs as a joke and preserving them, and then just
As
opened
a
museum.
joke,
Yeah, as a
guys.
joke,
He totally
guys.
did it as a joke.
Yeah, wait. So he cut
It is fucking hilarious. So this
But
whole
it-
museum is just full of like preserved animal schlongs, and it's kind of it's very disgusting, but also just hilarious because not just that, but I'm gonna lose viewers. We're talking about this, but there's like comics and like schlong paraphernalia. I think it's funny. Okay, I have a shit sense of humor. That's all it is.
Well, I don't
Wait,
think dick
he's
humor is
defi-
funny
He's
at all.
definitely not.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
definitely not into it. It was all for a joke.
Totally not.
I
It's
don't-
not. BlueDickX.com is a misnomer. You don't.
I don't
try
think
anything about it.
don't think jokes about penises is funny at all. I think people shouldn't make comics about it. It's not
I think it's absolutely great. and it's funny.
puerile. It's immature. Like, just think of it something actually good. You know.
That's
No.
true. Yeah, we're very mature here. We should never. Dick humor is not
no
funny.
jokes allowed.
We need to be serious adults. Alamo, I think, is
Member
full-
of Legends.
I think we know a guy, unless I'm mistaken. We might know a guy. We'll see. I'll try to get in.
Throbbing legends.
Member of Legends.
Well,
It's yay, hello, low hanging fruit. But
Throbbing
no, I
legends.
don't
you
think
said?
Iceland doesn't have that.
Turgid.
Yeah,
lose
all
that
right,
many
that's
viewers.
interesting. So wait, you've
We-
been to Iceland, correct?
I have, yeah.
It's-
Did you go to
Turns
the
out-
Dick Museum?
turns out it's not made of
Yeah.
ice.
Oh.
Oh my god, it was
Yeah.
Dog?
fucking cold as shit though because we went in October. It was kind of awesome because we went right before COVID hit, and of course we didn't know it was gonna hit, but it was like this great international trip. I went on with a bunch of friends. We went and froze our asses
You
off, but it
didn't
was
know?
fucking huge. Yeah, I don't. Weird, right? But it was it's fucking magical. I want to go again. It's absolutely great. It really is like a magical place. Which, by the way, there's a volcano erupting there right now. Technically, it's a whole fault zone. It's not just one volcano. It's like a rift, like a whole line of lava pouring out of the ground. It's insane. It's near the Blue Lagoons, which are these hot springs where the water comes out blue, not just like reflecting the sky blue, but the actual water is blue because of the minerals in
shit.
it. It's so beautiful. We went while we were there, and I was getting worried because the latest eruption they were going to say it looked like it might destroy the Blue Lagoon, but so far it seems like it's fine. But yeah, there's like a whole fault zone erupting right now. Apparently it's going to go on for months. It's just like, it was mind-blowing. I don't know if it's just because I hadn't been to that area of the world before, but I really don't think I've been somewhere that felt the same. It was like a volcanic island like Hawaii, but with glaciers on top. So it was like ice and fire and this beautiful fucking landscape. It felt like the elves lived there. I don't know how else to say it. It was fucking inspirational. And I went there to do research for Fiendish. I did the whole trip because I wanted to, like, some friends wanted to go as well, but I did it to get reference. I went to all the museums. They have a bunch of Viking museums where they have like wax figurines and historical objects. So I want to get everything very accurate, or as accurate as possible, for a fantasy comic. Obviously, I would change things up, but all this like recreations of what forges looked like, what tools they used in the Viking Age. It was awesome. I got all of that.
Doesn't that
Yeah,
elf
yeah.
girl that plays the violin like shoot music videos there and stuff?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. She does like, what the fuck is her name?
Elf girl.
I know.
she-
Well, that's not her name, is it? Like, I
No.
know it's not like her
No,
bio.
no, but she like acts like an elf. She's like
Enya?
prances around like with her violin and shit.
She
Like,
did like a Zelda one, I think. Yeah, an elf
Are
girl
you
who
talking
plays
about-
violin.
Oh, it's just some. I thought you were talking about some NPC, one of the NPC girls.
no, I'm talking about like a real musician that like she her whole shtick is she acts kind of like an
her-
elf and prances around like in like Iceland and stuff and plays
Where
the
the
violin.
Lindsay
Come on.
Sterling.
Yeah, there you go.
Neil,
There you
Neil
go.
Gaiman.
Neil Gaiman.
No, I don't
Neil
know.
Gaiman.
Yeah.
There's some good music from there. I don't know about her, but Soul Stuffier is an interesting band, and also what's her Ivor, who's not from Iceland. She's from I think the Falkland Islands, but it's similar. So she did the God of War, the Ashes song from God of War, the last one before Ragnarok. It's a really good song.
God of
Check her
War?
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Those ones
It's a
I've been
good
meaning to
game.
play.
It's a
But
good game.
didn't the original creator just recently say he's not a fan of the new ones?
I don't know. The new ones are very different than the old games. But it's clearly different. Like, I'm not a fan of the old games. It's not my type of thing. The old games I like very much. It's personal preference. If you like beat them up, like super badass stuff, then sure. And I like that. But the new ones are more the actual type of game I'd play, because there's a lot of like I'm not a gamer. If I play a game, I play on easy mode and I want a story. Okay, I'm lame. I don't care. And the newest ones do have that. It's a really good story, and I like the characters. It's actually good writing. It feels like I'm playing through a movie. So
What's that band, that Norse band that plays that kind of like tribalistic music? Heilung.
Highland, yeah.
Yeah.
They are interesting. So they're kind of from all over the place. Their songs are, some are Old Norse, some are like old High German and shit. It's really cool. I think they're not just from one country. It's like the general Germanic diaspora, and I think Heilung is more well known, but my favorite is Wardruna. So if you guys don't know Wardruna, definitely check them out. The lead is Norwegian. I mean, our Selvig is Norwegian. I don't know about the other members, but they're fucking great. This is Heilung and Wardruna are basically, and Nightwish are basically the stuff that I play on repeat when I'm drawing Fiendish. Yeah, we're really good. I saw them in Atlanta.
I listen to a lot of Tom Cardy whenever I draw. You guys should look
Who's
that
that?
up. It's diametrically opposite to what Rini would. It's just comedy music. I should probably get so annoyed by it, but yeah, look up. Oh man, I've got one of his. Look, I'll play.
I listen to EDM.
I have one of the videos of his lined up. Hold on, I'm gonna play this super quick.
And
The date started up so well. Begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me?
My favorite food is fish.
Baby, that's my favorite too.
I love cutting dogs.
Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. Hey girl, what's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called
Human centipede, human centipede.
I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight.
Human.
That's enough of that.
You listen to that while you draw. That's hilarious.
Yeah, okay. The first time I listened to that song, I listened to it on repeat for 3 days. Just that one song. That's how
You're
it
a
is.
You like human centipede?
Yeah. I'm insane.
That would drive me
Sometimes
insane.
It
Jesus
helps,
Christ.
like listening to a song on. I remember for some fucking, I don't know why, but I was
like
writing-
Someone's on my side with this. He's on my
no,
side.
not
with
that
this.
song. I'm saying in general, like a song maybe that's not that. Like sometimes listening to something on repeat when you really want to stay in a mood is helpful.
Yeah,
I
vibes.
remember I was like writing a slasher movie script for a final, and I was pulling an all-nighter, and I just listened to "Don't Fear the Reaper" by Blue Oyster Cult over and over and over.
Ethan just said hi to you in chat there, Irene.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I was looking up a Wardruna song to show you guys because I fucking love
Back.
Wardruna.
Wait,
My
Ethan-
washing. Oh, Ethan! Ethan, how are you?
Ethan's
Welcome
not
to
in
my
my
Christmas
chat.
shopping.
Ethan's in Irene's chat, and he's not in my chat.
Right on.
Boy, guilt Ethan for not being on your channel.
Shame.
We're drawing. We're doing a drawing. This is Jake drawing the creative block. as
Brandon's
from
not
Jake.
even in your chat, Phil.
Yeah, my brother's not.
Other
in
people were drawing.
Everyone in
we-
my chat hit like. Thank you very much. I'm coloring.
Oh,
I'm coloring this.
how many
It's never
people?
gonna be done.
Wait, show
Wow.
show
Yeah,
Ethan
yeah.
my drawing.
Hold on. Phil was drawing 2.
I
Let's
forgot
bring him
to-
over.
We gotta keep
There we
going.
go.
Merry
Beautiful.
Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Such art skills.
Nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's watercolor.
Shelby was
I
totally
can't
drawing.
drawing.
I don't see anybody
Oh,
else
drawing?
watercoloring.
I'm not flipping my camera.
I'm
That's where I'm
basically
at right
the
now.
I'm basically
Whoa.
the Ellie
Yeah.
Shannon of
Yeah.
creative block.
That's amazing.
This is my little sister.
Oh my god.
Not nice.
She's in the bag.
None of my friends will date her.
She's diabolical soul.
I'll date her.
Yes,
That texture.
That-
That's so good, Shelby.
I know you would, Phil. She's a poet.
Here's what I'm working on, Jake.
I love poetry.
She'll spit you some limericks, bro.
2 seconds. I'll get it. Yeah, he's coloring some Goblin Girl. That
that ass.
definitely looks like a fist coming
Yeah.
from the. It's like weird, very vascular.
It's a lava golem.
Snickers bar.
coming,
Snickers bar.
coming out of the ground. Yeah.
So how far are you along?
Oh my
on-
god.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah. The,
Whoa.
There's
We're
some Minucci's there.
Better,
oh my god. And he's like,
better
oh shit.
resolution.
that definitely is just a fist and doesn't look like anything else. Yes.
Nope.
Yeah.
my
Nothing
God.
here.
That ass.
You guys ever see that
Hilarious.
meme? It was never a loincloth. You guys ever see that?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I've never
the
seen it.
spots.
That's a loincloth for sure.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Nice.
I love the
Those are the
panel
kind of colors you're gonna get in the whole book.
layouts.
Well, this isn't done. I mean, this is what I'm working on right now. But yeah, it's like this, but better, like more finished.
He's saying like this, but good. It's already good.
At Goblin Girl, everybody. Go check it out. JW. Nice comment and colors. What's up, JW?
I really
Yeah.
like the coloring you've done on all of the actual rendered parts on Wyoming's cape and bag, and on
Yes. Wyoming.
East clothes.
I'm glad you like
Very
Wyoming coloring.
It's the main character of Fiendish Wyoming.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess that's a
uh,
running joke now. So it's by total coincidence, Yomi basically carries like at least 2 books of the series. So apparently she's the main character now. Surprise!
Wait, is she the main? I mean, she wasn't the main in the first book, though. Really, was she?
No, it's the main character is Casimir, but I have like a weird main character that very much kind of not takes a backseat. He is the group leader, but he's very quiet and reserved,
Yeah,
right? So
it's like a
early part
reluctant-
of the story.
He's
Yeah,
got a
he
particular
very
eye
much.
shape.
Yes, you have to get his eye shape right, or I'll rage about it. At the beginning of the story, the more engaged characters, the more active characters, as far as being interactive with the themes and having an active struggle. It's mostly Yomi and Iskul. The way I structured it is Yomi, without spoiling, is Yomi and Iskul have mostly Yomi have their character arcs earlier, and then Ragnar and Casimir have their arcs later. It's an 8-book series, so it's like it has to span the entire 8 books. I can't address every character all at once. More, it's like Casimir and Ragnar's arcs need more setup. So, anyways, Yomi is like super prominent in book 2 and 3 as well. So I just did this pinup.
I like Yomi.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I really like how her character arc has turned out. But I did this pinup that's going to be fucking awesome for the Chapter 3 campaign. I'm going to do another canvas print, but instead of a map, it's going to be a huge black and white wall hang. And I'm hoping to make it just ginormous, like
Ooh,
5 feet tall.
like a
or some
scroll,
shit.
like a wall scroll.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of wall scroll
Ooh.
material.
I like scrolls.
But Yeah,
You
but
could
I don't
get it
know
on
if
an
I'll
actual
actually make it
scroll.
a scroll.
I have the scroll filled, like hanging right next to me.
Yeah, I can get it as a
Oh,
scroll
yeah.
or just
Yes.
as a piece of folded cloth. The thing I'm worried about is because I want to make it so big, I might not be able to ship it if it's a scroll. So because I would just want to fold it up in a square, right? So
Oh
I mean,
yeah, because of the
when-
length of it. No, yeah,
when they're
your way of
nylon,
doing it's better.
once you hang, I mean, once you unfold a nylon, if it's printed on nylon, like the wrinkles don't stay. Like, I mean, after like
No, she's talking about like the poles for the scroll. If she wants it to be wide, she's like,
right,
yeah,
right,
it would
right.
probably be. That's very
Some
true
people
that
buy
it'd
their
probably be
own
hard to
poles.
ship. Yeah,
Yeah.
go get your own damn poles.
Yeah.
That's right. Do some DIY. But yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna look really good. Yeah, Yomi is like front and center, so apparently she's the new main character. Yay.
Yeah,
I want to
it's
show it,
going
but
great.
I'm gonna hold on. You guys have seen it.
And look, if I was
Yeah.
coloring this, I wouldn't be able to resist doing the color holds on the flame first. I'd be like, I need glowing lines first, and then that'll lure me into like you're doing all the hard work first by doing the proper rendering
same.
instead of the.
Do the same thing.
Yeah, I probably should do I'm gonna do it next. I needed to kind of get the snow down. The snow was bothering me more. I don't know why.
Shelby,
But
you
I'm pretty
color?
much done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, man. I got crayons.
Shelby does everything, dude. He's like a wizard.
I was actually gonna do a live stream tonight of me coloring that pit pinup I did.
Oh, shit.
I got the flats back from Carl, but I saw you were live, so I just stopped by, say hi.
I saw
and
some
you guys
weird
invited me.
color
appreciate
rendering
it.
of fire where like they did the hottest part on the color hold and then like the deepest red in the center. It was like backwards fire. It was really weird.
Yeah, the white lines on the outside.
Yeah, I was just like, oh man, it broke my brain. I didn't like it.
Apparently, some people don't know what fire looks like.
I'm confused.
I didn't color it, Angela. It's not me. What?
This is so Jake. Angela
This
knows
is
you,
my
Jake. You
colors.
just give it up. She
It's the
knows
name
you
of the
well.
TV show. That's so Jake.
She's got me pinned.
Yeah, she got you pinned.
Yeah.
Who's
This
that,
is me
Angie?
coloring, guys. I do colors. I just don't do interiors because I'm too slow.
Oh.
Do you
Interiors
color?
are hard because you can't just do crazy. Like you can't just do everything looking bow bow bow. You have to like be subtle the whole way through.
Yeah.
Unless you're Billy.
No, I mean there's still subtle parts in Goblin Girl. I don't know how to shorthand yet, so it's like I render it all at an equal level. Like
No, that's definitely coloring for comics is a whole other discipline. So you can know how to color and color pinups, but coloring for sequentials is a skill unto its own because a good colorist will not only be able to tell a story with colors. What you need to do is just like in an animation or a movie, if you've seen animation boards, they do color boards. They do like the storyboards and they do color boards. So they basically find key shots throughout the whole movie and have a whole wall of boards and then you key out the colors. So every scene has a different color scheme. You have to do the same thing for comics. Then every character has their own color scheme and every scene in a book has their own color scheme. Every location has their own legible color palette, so that way you're aiding in the storytelling through the colors. It's not just coloring in the lines and filling in the colors so there's some color on the page. A good colorist will help the inker and also adapt their specific coloring style to the inks. There's soft cuts, there's hard cuts. These are different coloring terms. It's very complex. It's a whole trade into itself. So
even when
find a
you're
good
like
colorist-
moving from like room to room, it's like best to change the color scheme just so it's like so that visually the reader can like follow that they're like moving to a new place in a new location. It's like in different moods happening. Yeah.
It's hard when you have like 3 different scene changes on like the same page, and like and those scene changes can be also be big time jumps. It's like how do you represent that? Like
He's complaining about chapter 2.5 right now.
I'm not
because I have-
complaining about nothing.
I hear your
No,
complaints.
it's fine. I
Jake.
know
Doesn't
it's
that-
hard. I know.
Your complaints are valid, Jake.
Well, doesn't it
Yeah, it's
depend on
fine.
the story though? Like the whole vibe of the story. Like if you look at like Silvestri or like the old like 90s image, they had a certain color palette that worked for those books that they continue to use. Like if you're doing a story, wouldn't you kind of stick to that same palette?
I don't know. I'm just a writer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm asking you, like if
Yeah,
you're doing a certain
I know.
color scheme throughout your story, and then you're talking about 3 panels or like changing colors, right?
Sure, but so yeah, you would still make different. It depends what's meant by palette, right? So like, say you'd have a palette for a whole book, which would generally be how saturated you want things to be. Do you know what I mean? And like maybe you would pick an analogous area of the color wheel to mainly stick to, but you would still have to find different.
Lucas?
You mean
Analogous?
Analogous.
Oh, analogous.
Okay, and now
my bad.
fine. I pulled a Rini. I said a word that I only read.
I'll be honest, Jake. The only reason I hesitated to jump on that is it's like maybe that's the British way of saying.
Oh
it.
yeah,
like
it's the
aluminium.
It's the aluminium of coloring right there.
I was like,
It's you still have to find a bit of a different
Porn
palette,
star
but you
analogues.
definitely would have like a saturation range or an area of the color wheel you'd probably stick to the most.
You have the general, because I mean, there's billions of colors, right? So you establish a general range for the comic, and some colors they're so good that you can kind of tell their work even if they change their specific rendering. So I remember I did a whole report on Dave McCaig in college because I went to school for comics.
Dave
And I
McCaig?
want to waste money, but Dave McCaig,
You went to
and
school?
he kind of I did. Shocking. I know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. He has this kind of green and orange color scheme to most things that he colors, and it's very distinctive if you know what to look for. But I did a whole fucking report on Next Wave, like his work on Next Wave, and it's like this is a color breakdown, and this is like each scene's palette and stuff, so you can have a range of different variations on a set palette for the whole comic. So, for example, I mean, we can talk about it. For 2.5, I have this whole thing where the story shifts between cold and warm. So I have scenes that it's mostly cold, but I want something in it to be warm. And there's different tricks you can use for it. It could be mostly blue or gray for the cold elements, but then the warm could be purples or oranges or reds, depending on what element it is. Sometimes it's fire, sometimes it's a person's clothes. And I'm kind of playing between this cold and warm, this sadness and warmth to tell the story about the character's internal development through 2.5, and you'll see how that plays out when you get the books, because Jake is doing a great job in tackling that. But what's hard about coloring interior work is not only do you have to tell the story with colors, but you can't render as much as you do with a cover, for example. And I like rendering, so it's really hard to actually pull back with the detail work and know how to do just enough and not spend a ton of time. It's just like the difference between drawing for covers versus gesture drawing. Drawing for covers versus, here's a better analogy, storyboards. So for storyboards, it's really hard for artists that don't do, even movie boards to animation boards are different, because animation boards, depending on the style and what the studio wants, they'll want something that's very gestural and simple, but just gets the idea across. And that's actually really hard to do. You can't render, you can't spend a lot of time. You need to know anatomy so well and know shot choices so well that you can just spend like 5 seconds on it and it still looks good. So that is a skill unto its own, if that makes sense.
And it's really, it's interesting coloring. I mean, kind of like lettering, I guess, but even, I mean, I don't know, I want to say even more so, but it's like, I will just write in my scripts, I got to get this mood. And I'm sure my artist has all that mindset you describe. I know, like, because I've had stuff from like, that just doesn't have the right look, but you'll know almost like when you get it.
Yeah, I want to be told the mood when I'm coloring. Like, that's the one thing I want to hear the most, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I don't.
And that's what I was kind of getting at. Like, how do you transition from panel to panel, like you were talking about with a color? Because usually there's a theme for a book for colors, right? And like what's your process of doing that? Like, how, like, Rini, you kind of described it.
Ask the writer what time of day it is.
That's one of the first mistakes I learned in my script. Is I would just kind of, when does this happen?
Well,
it's like I don't know.
No, I made the same mistake. It's important.
One of the questions I had, Billy, was like, which way is east? Because I wanted to put the shadows in the right direction, and so it would be consistent every time the building is shown.
So,
Every
like,
time the
yeah.
building is shown at different times of day, you get the shadows going in the right direction.
Me and Dan have had some issues just only because it's like, the story is in his head, so he knows like exactly like what's happening. But like, since I'm just dealing like with just pages with no dialogue, and I didn't write the story, like there's like 4 main characters that are in different places all over the world, and just like you were talking about, like it's jumping like from one character to another, like from like sometimes from page to page, or like even in the same page, it's like something's happening in one place in the world, and then jump cuts to like a different place in the world, and it's like I was just like, I had to ask him on a lot of the stuff. I was just like, wait, so is this happening in another place? And he'd be like, yes, this is happening inside like the crystal realm. And I'm like, okay, so this is in the crystal realm, and like this is like underground in like the Goblin Kingdom. He's just like, yeah. He's like, you're making me question like if my storytelling was bad. And I'm like, no, your storytelling isn't bad. You just have the story in your head.
Yeah, just tell me. Just tell.
Exact issue. No. So what I did, it's even worse because I don't fucking write scripts, and my colorist has been my main colorist has been complaining about this, rightfully so, for like 2 books, and finally I'm like, with Jake, he complained about it too, so I'm like, okay, this is legit. I need to give my colorist more information because. Yeah. You have to realize, going from, especially as a writer artist, if you're doing everything yourself, you used to just doing everything yourself, and you have to like learn different things when you work with other people. And one of those things is when something is in your head, even if the storytelling is clear, there are certain elements on there that just aren't obvious. I can't just hand you a bunch of thumbnails
because
with dialogue, which is how I write.
You're doing creative like panel breaks where it's just like, no, this person on fire is supposed to almost be like a transitionary wipe, where it's like this fire is now in a different place, and that's how I'm transitioning from this character to another character. And it's oh wait, these are 2 different places that are on fire right now. It's like, yeah, well, it's like it's showing these characters, and at the same time, this other character is kind of going through a similar thing, but in a different place at a different time of day with different characters. So it's
matters.
difficult.
Well, even if you go through the story and you tell a colorist, you can't expect them to remember everything. Like and it's a mark of a good colorist that actually asks you as the writer and creator, what do you want? What are you thinking about in this scene? Instead of just assuming something, because what'll happen is when they assume, they'll get something wrong, and then you're going to be pissed. But the problem wasn't them; it was that you didn't communicate what you want or what you're thinking of. So there are many different ways. Think of like all the different ways a work can be colored. I think there are some like examples online of different colors tackling the same page, and the work can vary a lot. Color can make or break a work. So communicating what you want to a colorist.
The question I've asked Dan most is, what color is this guy's hair? He's like, I don't know.
Oh my god, yeah.
So many things don't have color palettes, and you just have to make it up. And especially when the character will change clothes several times.
And he's just like, I don't know. I'm like, so it's like brown? And he's just like, well, no, I'm thinking more of like, like light, sandy blonde with like some gray streaks. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Read my mind and know this.
And then 2 pages later, I'm coloring that, and he's just like, no, that's not that guy. And I was just like, but this guy has a beard too. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Okay, I'll be honest. I think the quickest way of getting the actual decision is do anything, and then they'll instantly tell you what it actually is. Because as soon as they see what to them is wrong, then they're like, no, it should be this. And then you'll get an answer way quicker than if you're like discussing with it. But yeah, like when with the notes on coloring and direction, all I want to know is, what do you want to make the reader feel? It's not even what is the mood of the scene. Like, just what do you want the reader to feel when looking through this page? And how do you want how they feel to change?
And that's the other thing. Sometimes, especially when it's like a breakout panel or something like that, you don't want to render background color at all. You want to leave it white. And just like, it's like, just render the character, just so then it's like in a surprise scene or something like that. It's just like, okay, I know that like it's nighttime or daytime or just whatever time of day it is. But like this panel right here shouldn't have anything in the background, just because it's like an exclamation point right here. So I'm just going to do the character and like no color behind it. So like that's all you're focusing on.
I think colors, even more so than I would say, talking about we do the whole like warm and versus cold thing on the creative block, right? And I think in a way, pencils to colors, this whole process is kind of going from cold to warm. So the pencils are very structural. You're trying to build the underlying structure of everything, and inks is kind of dressing the structure and putting some more details. But what colors really does is not just rendering, but you can have very flat colors with just a little bit of gradient that still work if you're skillful about it. Colors are the emotional part of storytelling. So what I realized is colorists really need to know what the characters are feeling and what the readers will feel, because colors are they have like a strong influence on the mood of a story.
Yep, true.
That's why I'm curious your take on Blue Eyed Samurai, because the colors that they use on there is they do a lot of the cold to warmth back to cold. From what you're saying there, and it's done beautifully. The light sources, the secondary light sources, everything.
One of my favorite movies that I actually have stolen color palette from many times is actually John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh, that movie's so good.
Yeah,
that movie's so good.
And people kind of bag on the bisexual lighting color scheme, but like you go look at John Carpenter's The Thing, and it's like bisexual lighting like fucking everywhere where they have flares out in the snow, it totally has that, like red
lighting.
Yeah, it's dope as fuck. And like when the flare
pink on
light,
snow is the
when the flare light actually hits the snow, it actually turns into like this pinkish purple color, and that fades into like really dark blues.
I didn't know that. Never paid attention to that. That's interesting.
Yeah, go watch John Carpenter's The Thing. It's got really great color in it.
When you have a snowy scene and you have a rich pink sky in the snowy scene, is fucking amazing.
What were you gonna say, Shelby?
Oh, I always kind of viewed it as like more of a salmon, like a wash. A lot more white in it versus red. Yeah, it might just be my TV though.
But like, I was surprised going back and because it was like one of the first times I wanted to render like fire and torches like in snow. So like the first thing I thought of, I'm like, oh, let me just go watch John Carpenter's The Thing, because I know they have a bunch of like flares and fire and stuff, like with lots of snow going on. And I was kind of shocked going back and watching it. I was like, holy shit, this is not the colors that I was thinking of in my head, but this looks amazing. Like, so I've referenced that movie several times whenever I do like fire and snow and stuff together, especially nighttime stuff.
I think
it's a lot more light blue a lot of the times than where you think it's like dark outside, where it's just like, nope, like the light reflecting off of the snow like actually illuminates things because like the snow just reflects,
I think definitely showing it can help highlight what's like, because once I see it, it's easy. But I also do understand that takes time for an artist to do. So I try and get it. But I like to give them, because sometimes for example, there was a flashback scene in my comic, and they're like, I'm going to add this. My artist was like, I'm going to add this tone over this scene. And I'm like, okay. And then I saw it, and it was just like, he added a filter. So that way it differentiates and it's cool in his head.
We've talked about this before. I don't know if it was on a stream, but whenever you make the lines overall have a color to them, it makes it for some reason feel like the past. And I don't know why. Like, haven't you told about that before, Rini?
It feels, I think it's
like a sepia photo or something.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it makes it feel retro.
Photo.
It's a lot of people in comics.
Inkspots did that really well in Charlie's London, where like everything that was like set while Charlie Chaplin was like living his life was all in like a full kind of, I say full rich color, but it was actually a very desaturated palette. But then everything that was where he was reminiscing of his past was like in like a even more desaturated like sepia color, even though it was still using full range, but again just more desaturated color, so you could tell that he was remembering things.
Dude, I'm looking at the colors.
It's not even just going sepia with it, right? Like if you just have an overall, like in Fiendish 2, when it's flashing to like the red when there's that scene with the like baby Dev, like even going maybe people don't know what
it is the color holes, I think, is because it makes it feel softer and just kind of disjointed from reality, if that makes sense. So that makes you think it's a memory. And my colorist on Fiendish did an amazing job. But if it's sepia, sepia stuff feels older, but if you color hold it, it makes it feel almost like a dream or a memory. So there's a little bit of a difference, even though it's similar.
I'm pretty sure I remember just bringing up Graveyard of the Fireflies again. That was Studio Ghibli's first movie where they actually used dark brown line and tan lines rather than black lines. It was the first time they had done that technique, and that's why that movie has that particular look. Because like before that, Studio Ghibli had never done anything except color with black line, and then with Graveyard of the Fireflies, they actually used a very deep brown color.
Oh, I didn't really pay attention to that. Interesting. Yeah, it was that movie had a very distinctive color scheme too. And yes, by the way, because Angela Curry and someone in chat was asking, it's so the color situation on Fiendish is complicated, but not really. Jake is coloring 2.5. That is the current campaign that's live. This cover is the Chapter 2 permanent cover, and I color my own covers that are for Fiendish. I don't color the interiors. The main books are still being colored by Nick. Nick is still doing the main books. Jake is just doing 2.5. So that's the situation right now.
Nick's colors are so fucking good, man. Nick's color choices are so good.
Do you color your own covers in general, or just depends?
I can, but usually it's people just ask me to do ink, so I just do the inks.
Do you do color? If people ask, do you do colors?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, just curious. Asking for a friend named Vaughn.
Glad you asked. Yeah, really.
He couldn't let that one sit. He had to confirm. I'm talking about me, actually. I want you to color my cover you're drawing. I have to, just so you know that. You're agreeing to that right now, right?
Yeah.
No, Bill.
No, Phil Diaz also does colors. Yes.
You do well. He colored my remark.
Phil, can you color Connell
colors?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
I
Phil
can
will
color
even draw
for
you
you.
a variant cover. Phil will draw you a variant cover without your permission.
Yeah, I did a variant for
colors.
Reaper Destroyer a while
Yeah,
ago.
I still got to color that.
Yeah, you have the file. You got to color that.
Yeah, I need to color it.
Did you send it to Carl?
No, I'm just gonna flatten it myself.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just a headshot, but it's good enough for a cover.
Pretty easy to flat.
Jake's colors were really good though.
I remember when I saw Jake's colors, and then like a couple weeks after I saw Jake's colors, I sent him an art piece to
Phil.
color, and then I think it was already flatted too. Was it already flatted for you, Jake?
By the way,
some of the flatting needed correcting, but yes, it was.
Well, I mean, I didn't flat it.
Phil, do you actually still want me? I was thinking about that this week. Do you actually still want me to do it? Or because I was thinking of just doing it and giving it you one day, and then I thought then Phil will say, "Oh, I actually got someone else to do it."
Well, I haven't yet.
Oh, that's
that's like the statute of limitations on a gig.
Yeah.
That name changes. Who are you talking about? If you're talking about Fiendish 2, all the books have gone out, but if you're in Australia, give it a couple weeks. But all books have shipped.
Yeah.
Which will
I finally got my Fiendish 2. Turns out 2 all in boxes is quite a lot of books.
Yes. Yeah. I take care of my backers. I give you guys a lot of stuff.
Oh shit!
I gotta
some
get
big collector boxes.
I gotta get bouncing here, you guys. I got a few things to do before I go to bed. So
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna- Narwhal. But if, Narwhal, if we leave, I don't think our streams will end ever until Jake ends his stream.
Really?
No. Does it have a button for you?
He'll keep you in limbo.
It says I can remove. I'm just gonna try that. Remove.
Yeah, what happens if you remove?
Post is created.
I think it'll just mean that's like stopping it for you. I think.
That probably does stop it.
You think
I'll double check.
Yeah, I see that option for me too. So I'm sure if you remove it,
Try it, Narwhal, and then I'll see what happens on your stream.
You be the king.
Okay. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry
And-
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Narwhal. Take care.
Yeah, there it is.
Back Hotel Story.
Yeah.
Back Hotel Story, dude.
Check it out.
Narwhal's
Oh, boy.
stream?
Bye. You guys want to see something? A color tip
No.
or whatever? Oh, well, too bad. I'm gonna
Yes.
show it anyways. Too bad.
What's the tip? Don't be like that. Come on,
Oh.
what's the tip?
I
guess I'll stop mine,
here are my inks, but like some people, when I ink, sometimes I layer white on behind. Basically, the inks aren't just black lines, right? There are some layers that have white in it as well, and especially this works if you're scanning in ink work. So first off, you're scanning in the inks. These are digital inks, but if you scan in the inks, obviously do the hue saturation thing, take out the blue line. Hopefully you're using blue line and you know how to do that. But anyways, what you can do to cut out the blacks of the inks from the background is, here's a little trick. So just go to channels, hold control, hit RGB. It's gonna take a while, and look, it's selected all of the black pixels on the inks. You reverse it, select inverse, and then I'll turn this folder off, open a new layer, and just hit fill. And here I have a perfect reproduction of the inks, and there is completely white behind it.
Yeah, don't hit me.
Irene, instead of clicking fill, get that selection, press undo a couple of times until you have the selection without the fill. Because I want to show you a tip too.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me just show everybody what I just did, because that wasn't very clear.
What are you using, Greenie? What program are you using?
This is Photoshop.
Okay.
So this is set to multiply, but here's what I'm talking about. These are my inks with just the inks folder. I have like a bunch of white. I kind of use white to white out a few sections and erase like the snow and everything. But what I just did was I managed to make a new layer that's only the blacks, and it's a perfect reproduction. So which works better than if you try to do some like select and threshold thing, or just try to delete the white from the merged inks layers. Okay, Jake, what were you going to show me?
So go until you've got the selection and it hasn't been filled. If you go undo a few times. Right.
Okay,
make a folder. Make a new folder.
New folder.
Now click mask. Now make a new layer in that folder.
Well, yeah, that makes sense too.
Now fill it with black. Okay, now you can make new layers for different color holded areas. Like if you wanted to color in the fire, you could put it in this folder, and then you can, if you wanted to actually change the color, you can use the hue and saturation slider and like feel it out instead of having to directly pick colors for certain things.
That's true. So what Jake is talking about is right now I have this group 1 here is just, what the fuck is that? New layer, fill layer. Okay, anyways, here. If I open a new layer and I color, because the whole folder is masked to the inks, then everything inside all the colors within this layer will be masked to only in here. But so what I do, that's one way of working, and that's that probably is more convenient, but I have a dumb way of working, which is I use clipping masks. So my process is I load selection, new layer, control, select inverse, fill it.
All this seems so complicated.
I lost track too.
And then,
clipping mask is a great way.
That's the way I do it too. Clipping
I
mask.
I use a lot of clipping masks. So what I do
Shelby
is I
and
have
Billy,
the ink,
do you
over
think the
here,
clipping?
This is a clipping mask. It's the same exact effect, but it's just different ways of doing it. So hopefully that makes sense to everybody who knows Photoshop.
Okay.
Yeah, I do color holds a little differently though, because a lot of my stuff is sort of grayscale. So I'll actually load the line art in its own layer and save the energy portions and do a whole color adjustment on them in their own layer.
Is a clipping mask just a saved selection that you can keep grabbing every time?
It's like a reverse mask. So I have
It's just if it's just
right
line
now.
art on a layer and you do a clipping mask, like it'll only like
It isolates those pixels only in that layer.
Yeah.
For anything
Yeah,
to be
so-
edited within that layer.
See, my fire layer right now is clipped to the inks layer. So anything I draw on the fire layer, it'll still only be constrained to the inks layer at the very bottom. And you can stack your clipping mask as high as you want.
You could do it on a photograph too, not just line art. Like you could select an entire eyeball, and then anything you do on that layer will only affect the area within the eyeball. That makes it like a lot of times you'll see you can do it in Photoshop now. You can do clipping masks on text, which wasn't an option back in the day. You used to have to create a new layer and do the
Yep.
whole.
I do that all
cut and
the time
paste
for
overlay.
work, actually.
Yeah, so now you can do clipping mask. I just spent a month doing clipping masks. I wasn't a big fan of it, but now it's grown on me a bit.
No, I love using clipping masks, but honestly, the way you did it, Jake, it's probably neater because you have everything in a folder. I just think clipping masks are like convenient, but it's
Well,
messy.
I've always wanted to work out this clipping mask thing because so I'm kind of wondering if you have multiple layers stacked up with that clipping mask, do the edges of them stack so they become from anti-alias pixels into like, do they actually stack, and does the edge keep stacking up or not? Is it
No, the edge will not
So is
keep
it-
stacking up.
so is it's like exactly the same as if it's in a folder?
It's exactly the same
Yeah.
as if you mask the folder, the process that you just showed.
Yeah.
Neat. Yeah, I just made up my own retarded way of doing it. I never
No,
learned this
no,
clipping mask thing.
No, that totally makes sense. It's
Is it-
either way. It's
is it-
Photoshop is like complicated.
Can I
This
can
is
I
kind
show
of-
off a couple things really quick?
This is
There's literally like 700 ways to do one single thing in Photoshop. Like you find a way that works and stick with it, but don't be afraid to learn a new way that might be faster.
I use Clip Studio, so I'm like it sounds like I could do the same thing on there.
Most of the functions in Clip Studio
This is Irene.
kind of mirror Photoshop, so yeah, you should be able to do it there too.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried? So the putting a mask on a folder works in Clip Studio, but does Clip Studio have the clipping mask thing in your guys' experience or not?
I don't think
There's actually a function in Clip Studio that works really well. If you have a white page that's scanned with white with black lines, actually, if you go into edit, it says change white to opacity, and it will just do it in one click. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
that's great.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
here's
And then you can.
here's Irene's work. One of the first things I ever got to color
Yay.
first.
Yeah, I think I got this.
Oh, is it you colored that? That's really good.
Yeah.
Badass.
She let me
Oh,
paint
That's
the
beautiful, man.
forest in the background.
It's awesome.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love how
Yeah, the
paint
colors in your
really
stuff
is.
really pop. Even with like your Last of Seekers cover too. I really I mean there's like the balance between obviously you sometimes I think a lot of times I've noticed colorists will just try almost too hard to stand out. Yours has the middle ground where it pops, but it doesn't like overshadow.
And then just as a completely different. And then here's something I did for Eric Weathers. It's completely kind of different.
Yeah, very different. Works though.
Hey,
Jason, get in
Softer.
here.
yeah, I thought did he not have the link or anything? I swear I asked him.
Who doesn't
I
have a
just
link?
sent it. I sent it.
To
Oh
who?
yeah.
To Jason.
Oh crap! I forgot to send in the link. I asked him yesterday if
You-
he wanted to.
Wow.
Join in.
You, dude.
Wow.
And then
Wow.
completely different from those. Here's something this was in
God
Vision.
damn.
I love
Yes!
this.
Oh,
This is the
Oh, that's
this is
great.
the cover for Visions 2, John Malin's Visions 2 that Dan did.
It's the
Badass.
it's the bluey purple in the shadows that makes it look extra. Like there's a, do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
how it
yeah.
has flesh tone.
Mhm.
Like there's
Yeah.
there's that added element to all of it. You can feel the bluey purpley hues in the shadows everywhere, but it's most
Yeah, it's
apparent on the
awesome.
skin.
That's a trick that I remember from doing animation for some reason, not so much in Archer, but on all the other shows I worked on, especially Hitmonkey, the shadows were purples and blues. So because
Yeah.
purples and blues are they're kind of this like almost cold color, and they if you vary it a bit, you can use kind of a consistent color to shade almost any other color in the palette. Jason,
I'm
what's
sorry.
up?
What's up,
I'm
Jason?
sorry.
And then, here's some
Jake,
here's
it's
something
all good.
here's something I did a long time ago.
Billy, that's great. That's great. I'm
Sure.
glad you hung out with us on JBots. That was really nice of you, Billy, to come over to
Wow.
JBots channel, say hello to
This,
Jay
now,
on
this,
his
this
Christmas
is
break. That's a wonderful ragetality.
this is
Billy.
one of my
Yeah, yeah.
paintings I did.
Yeah,
for
one of your
Sure.
paintings.
Ago.
Yeah. So, no, but thank you.
What's
for
up, Jason?
What's going
Yeah,
on,
that's gonna be
guys?
That's
Merry
gonna be a
Christmas.
double pager.
Merry
Jason, nice
Christmas.
to meet
I
you.
see this is simulcasting on like 8 different channels.
Yeah, I'm gonna end
Yeah,
mine
isn't
right
it
now.
fun?
I'm gonna end
Are
Are you
mine.
confused?
Very.
Little experiment.
So
I was
everybody
over on
that
Phil's for a while.
yeah, I
was like,
appreciate it. Everybody that's over on my channel, go over to another channel, probably Jake's or Irene's.
Oh.
Still 11 people online.
Not
Or Shelby.
Shelby's.
Shelby.
Not
Shelby's
Shelby's.
No, I ended mine when you guys were talking about it to see if it would work. Because I've never ended one like that.
I'm gonna.
Phil,
Did it
be-
work?
Yeah.
I think it deletes it too, though, from your.
No,
YouTube.
No.
Shelby, I just clicked over to
It
yours. It
doesn't
was
Thanks,
still
Jake.
there.
Before you go, Phil, you can check this out. I rubbed you out because you didn't quite fit, and I'm going to redraw you. But yeah, you're
What?
You rubbed it out.
Hey, that means
Phrasing,
something
phrasing.
over here.
Don't tell everybody
I
about
appreciate
your
it.
I
interest.
rubbed you off the page, Phil. Rubbed you right off.
Oh,
Well, as long as
That's
you
not
put me
better.
back,
That's a lot better. Oh.
Wait, what?
Between you two,
I love it.
sir.
It's awesome.
jeez.
Narwhal's is the most fun. He's so cool.
Yeah, he gets to.
Jason, I didn't show up for J-Bots because
Because you hate Jake.
Jake-
It's good.
no,
It's
because Jake asked me like 2 days ago if I would come on their Christmas stream
fine.
tonight.
And you know what? Jake
I
was
said
very
what?
kind. Jake was kind. He asked me very polite. I did tell him I go to J-Bot's channel on Thursdays to hang out and have fun. But that's okay, Billy.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
I did.
Oh cool. I'm
it was
not a
very
bad
polite of you
person.
to ask me. I really appreciate it, Jake.
Billy came onto my channel.
Yeah,
Of course he did. Billy never comes onto
Yeah.
my channel.
Wow.
yeah. Jay,
know who I
Jay,
asked?
Jay interviewed me once. Like I've
All right,
never
I'm
been
gonna-
asked- nobody's ever asked
Bye,
to interview
Phil.
me.
I'm gonna
My
leave
mom
it
loved.
before
My
I get
mom loved watching you, Billy.
Wait, hold on.
Later,
See ya,
Phil.
Phil.
Later,
before I
Phil.
get pulled into the.
Night,
gym.
Phil.
Later.
I love you, Phil.
Good hanging with
I
you,
love
Phil.
Just go away. Just
I
go
love
away,
you.
Phil.
Backlash
I-
pages
I'm
to
great.
everybody.
Everyone backlash
Pages three, Phil.
pages.
I break
Take care,
up.
Phil.
I need to move on with my
Have a
life.
good
Bye.
Christmas.
Leave.
We'll have a good Christmas, Phil.
See
Merry
ya.
Christmas, Phil.
Power level
Cheers.
9000.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Phil's an
Toodles.
idiot.
Wow, jeez.
Toodles. I've never heard any. I thought I was the only person who said that.
Oh my gosh. So now we're going to fight to see who gets more viewers, Jake.
Power level
It's only
9000.
you and me.
I mean,
about
come
that?
on. What's the competition? Me and you.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
How many-
be
so-
generous, and you guys can go to Jake's. I guess he needs the help.
Well, you know, Vaughn's channel is pretty cool, I think.
To be fair, Jake has a better hat than you do.
You can go
Thanks
Oh,
to
how
Alex.
dare you?
I'm
Christmas
sorry, I gotta be honest,
present.
Irene. I don't know
I'm
what you
festive.
want.
I'm festive. This is my Christmas hat. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
humbug.
Oh, fine. You can
Angela
be wrong.
says
You can be wrong.
Jake so Jason Shelby's pick. I drew Shelby.
Yeah, I saw that before I was in Phil's chat before I, left to do my video. It was really good. I
It's
like
great.
Yeah.
It is a great
It
image.
looks just like him.
No, awesome
Jake's
one. I'm
the
the
underdog.
I'm the underhog. How about that? Because the hedgehogs.
Aw.
I drew earlier.
Oh, I got that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I could draw something. How much longer are you gonna go? You know,
2 minutes.
Well,
Oh,
2 minutes.
I
I
bet
could
you
draw
and you'll
one.
go for like
I could draw a
5
full-on
hours.
comic page in 2 minutes.
Blind
I
guy
can
draws.
just keep going
right.
because sleep is for the weak.
It's 7 in
My
the
guy draws.
morning.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. It's like 6 hours ahead. You guys want to
Alright,
see
cool.
some thumbnails?
Wait, his day
Yes.
just got started. Then let's see some thumbnails.
Yeah, good morning.
Good
Welcome.
morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, welcome, fellow filthy Brits,
Yeah.
Englanders.
Dan Plagle in the chat. What up, Dan?
Hey, hello,
Dan,
friend.
what's up? Hello, everybody. Go back, Goblin Girl. Back, Goblin Girl. Jake, I think you have to do the shares because I
Of
can
what
do
did we
the
share?
solo.
Oh, can you
Thumbnails.
not change the?
I can't do. Let me try.
No,
I don't think I can.
Do you have power of attorney?
Jason, look at my 3/4 inch
Oh, I do.
thumbnail of me. Look at that's what.
Hold
I
on.
did.
Hold on. let me get my
69
glasses on.
viewers.
So hold it up
Nice.
again. Shelby.
Hey,
Jason, look.
I do.
I'm looking.
I was just
Hold it up.
recording.
Can you see this, Jason?
Oh, that looks
Can
like
you see
crap.
this?
That looks like crap, Shelby.
Thank you.
Oh wait, there
No,
we go. Hold
Keep
on.
me small. I'm trying to show the blind guy
Uh,
this. He has to look. He doesn't get the
No,
no
I,
respect. There you
you're
go.
just like a
There's my guy.
blur. Oh
I
my
love
god!
the-
Look at those
the-
trees.
I love
Okay,
the simplicity of the trees.
Look at that
Looks a
foot,
little-
Jason. I drew
Looks a
your
little
foot.
better now. That looks like my
Toe,
foot.
bro.
Oh, I like
Did
the
I tell
silhouette
you
of the
that
house too in the back.
I
That's cool.
broke my my little piggy. Did I tell you guys that? It was my toe turned
Your
black
little-
and
your
then
little
purple for a week. I can show you my foot, dude. You want to see it? Look.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
okay,
Yeah, yeah,
we're
yeah.
exiting.
No.
Okay.
Wow. I hate
Yeah,
feet.
it's
Oh.
broke.
What did you do? How did you break your foot, dude?
He's old.
I walked down the hallway in the
Yeah.
dark and was a dummy and somehow kicked
What happened
something.
to the
I don't
thumbnails?
know what I did.
Where'd they go?
Oh,
I'll
did
see
you want
you.
to see the
Second-
thumbnails?
I was
I don't
looking at
know. No. Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know. Nobody seemed interested.
Why is there blurry
What?
stuff?
You gave people 2 seconds to react. Shelby was talking about his haggard foot. We were really interested in Shelby's foot for a second, okay?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What's
not
with the
haggard,
blurriness
it's
here,
broken.
Irene?
I don't know.
It's
People are
blurry.
interested in your hogs there, Jake.
She's blocking out story details, I assume.
Yes. Yes, I'm blocking out spoilers.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Jason,
of
do you
spoilers.
know?
She
What?
hand
What?
draws
What?
this
Do you know about the
shit,
penis museum?
and it's
Yes, actually, I do. I've been told plenty of times by Irene about it. She's very.
Did you know that
ecstatic.
Irene
Oh, she
created
keeps,
language?
she won't stop talking about
Very,
it.
very into it.
I also know Irene doesn't breathe when she's talking. That's why she could say 428 words every 4
Hang
seconds.
out enough with me, and you'll hear about the penis museum and about languages. Those are the two things. I'm gonna tell
This is
you
the first time I heard about the penis museum. I'm honestly disappointed.
Oh,
You should-
well.
Yeah, he
anything,
wishes
talk about languages.
wishes he'd heard a lot more about it.
No,
a lot
all right. See,
sooner.
now I walked into that one. Honestly,
I want to see a
Irene,
video,
did
Irene, of you
Irene
talking
break
about
her voice to
languages
chat?
while you're in the penis museum.
I've never been
voice
to the
to text
penis
is
museum.
broken.
I like how tiny these thumbnails are.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
they're
ridiculous.
my
This is big.
finger.
They're
That's my finger.
You should do the
This is-
thumbnails like version of them like mine, so people can read it. and give
why do you
feedback.
draw them so small?
You blow them up.
Yeah.
There is
I don't
actually an aspect of drawing where like you got to be efficient with the amount of travel your hand makes or whatever. Did you get taught
It's
that in
not-
school?
No.
Mileage.
I feel like
maybe.
that's kind of just instinct. When you draw a lot, you kind of get a feel for it. And everybody's different. I do draw and write really small. That's just me. Not everybody draws this small. But no, so there's some reasoning behind why I do layouts like this. It's helpful to see, first of all, 2 pages spread against each other, and I kind of fucked things up here because what I did was I changed the page order, so you can see I crossed out like the page numbers and I renumbered everything because I took out 2 pages previously anyways. But the intention here is to make sure that because this is for a printed medium, and when you print out the comic, you want the panels to not tangent across a 2-page spread when the comic is actually printed, but you want the whole design on the spread to look cohesive, even if it's not an actual like spread page, if you know what I mean.
Blurred
So
out
that's why I do
naughty
the layouts
bits?
like this.
What's happening?
No, it's just spoilers. It's spoilers. I don't want
But
people
I
to know
don't
that.
understand because, like, I'm always revising shit. Even now, I'm still going back, like, at my editor gave me notes. But it seems like you draw it and that's it. Like, because I have my person does thumbnails.
She
right?
has an eraser. Like she can erase and change.
But what
stuff.
I'm saying, no, but what I'm saying, you write the dialogue. Like, I've seen the way you do. Like, it looks like that's in pen, right? You have it
Yeah.
thumbnailed out like that. How do
Well-
you go about doing revisions?
So
Redraw?
I mean, I do a prose script. I do the most of the rough revisions and scene orders. But then there's some things, at least for me, I can't see it until I draw it. So when the actual written part, like the prose part, I don't write scripts because I feel like I need to see the story and how it plays out on a page to really figure out how to pace it and the mood of every scene. So that's what the thumbnailing stage is about. And I'll change things from the prose summary to the thumbnails. And then when I'm thumbnailing, I actually pencil all of these first. So if I can actually see if I can do this. Here is some newer ones that I did. And you can see I actually penciled these are the newest pages I've done, and these are pages I ink. So I do a whole process. I pencil it, I start out really rough, I work out different options for the paneling, and then when I feel like it's solidified enough, I'll ink it and then do like, this is a rough pass of dialogue. So what I do is I scan this in, I blow it up to, actually don't even scan, I just take a fucking picture with my phone because it doesn't really matter. I just need the layout. It doesn't matter if it looks good. I blow it up in Photoshop and then do a rough pass of dialogue. And sometimes the paneling still changes in Photoshop. So I'm doing like 3 iterations of it visually. I have the pencil stage, the ink stage, and then when I scan it in or put it into the Photoshop files, I'll change things again. So
That
there's,
how
like,
you do it, Shelby?
Yes.
I thought
No,
so.
I don't do dialogue. A screw all the dialogue business. No, I don't do that. I just
screw
do the art.
dialogue.
A writing's overrated, bro. You
Dialogues
just
for
draw-
hacks.
Hey, I'm just drawing pinup books at this point, Jason. don't
I
do
know,
story.
man. Making money.
Over-
Making money.
Dialogue
Yeah,
for
story's
hacks.
overrated.
Shelby, you got me hooked on the thumbnail stuff. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I
After-
recommend everyone to pretty much do the way that Irene's explaining. I have a different reasoning for working with smaller thumbnails. It doesn't matter how small they are, but smaller than an 8.5 by 11. I have a different reason why I do it.
What's your reasoning?
My reasoning is that if you draw straight on a page, I believe that most artists get comfortable with drawing the same scale faces. And I know that sounds funny.
Nope, it's so
But
true.
if you know a lot of artists who draw straight to the board, a lot of times their faces they draw, they get comfortable drawing one specific face a specific way because they get comfortable with the rendering way that they can stylize it. And then what doing the small thumbnails does is it actually forces you to be a little more creative with the structure of the page and the flow. And then it also forces you on the actual original page to draw stuff you might not be so comfortable with maybe a bird eye view, different angles that you normally might not be comfortable with. It kind of forces you as an artist to kind of have to expand. And that's why I choose to do
That looks like a textbook, like Wally West 22 panels when you show that, Irene, honestly.
What?
Isn't it Wally West that does like the 22 perfect comic book panels or whatever?
You mean Wally Wood?
No,
Wally Wood, yeah.
Wood.
sorry.
Wally
You
Wood.
know what
Wally West.
Shelby says exactly
This is,
exactly
The
right.
Flash,
That's a great point because it's not just you draw small. The benefit of thumbnailing small is not just having the spreads, but if you draw it small, here you can focus more on, for example, if I was thumbnailing huge, I could think that maybe this shot would look better if it was a wide shot with a ton of backgrounds and like a whole crowd, and I would decide to not do that because it feels like a lot of work if I'm drawing too big. But if I make that decision at the thumbnail stage, I'm thinking purely about what's best for the story, so I'm not going to shy away from deciding that this shot is going to be a crowd shot or something that's harder to draw. But another point is doing panels like this and fitting as many pages as possible into the same sheet. You can make sure that you don't repeat your panel structure. At least for me, that's a part of the reason. And I make sure I don't have the same panel structure, even like within maybe 10 or so pages. Good comic storytelling the point is to keep the readers on their toes. So varying your head sizes is one trick, and making sure that the panels don't repeat and don't tangent and all that kind of stuff, and varying your shot choices even for talking scenes is another thing that you should focus on. There's a lot of stuff to focus on when you're laying out comics. So this drawing like this just helps me think about purely the story instead of getting hung up on details and making things too pretty.
I just trace X-Force pages.
Oh my God.
I do the same as Irene, but then I'll take it to
Jason, don't tell everyone the secret, bro.
I'll take it to like a bigger size with the actual text on, so that I can like give this to people to look at, so they could like read it.
I'm never concerned with text placement. I feel like people younger than me are. I usually I don't care about making the letters life pure hell.
No. That version is so that I can like scan it and give people a slideshow of the whole book and say, could you read it and give me feedback before drawing it?
It is really interesting. I'm learning because I wonder why my comics taking so long to make in terms of some things, but it's also in a way good because I'm making every possible mistake and trying to learn from all of them. But it's like letter placement is something else too. I love to write dialogue, and it's like learning to dial it back or learning how the artist has to navigate things. To be fair, though, I always write less descriptions when I have a more dialogue heavy page because I'm like, yeah, it's okay. They can just stand there,
I try not.
That's great. Everyone wants to hear that.
No,
I try not to.
what do you mean?
Yeah, that's really, really great. No, you don't.
What's wrong with
You
that?
can have. It's not technically that's the artist's job, so you can think about it that way because you're the writer. But as an artist, there's a whole thing where they teach you don't in comics you can't do that thing in movies where if there's a talking scene, you just have talking heads. that works in movies. In comics, you can't do that because it gets really visually boring. It's like, I heard someone describe it like how in films there's a life to the visuals because you're actually living people, but in comics you have to fake the energy and the life. That sounds really esoteric, but I think it's true. And you have to keep visual interest going. So even if two characters are just talking, you don't want to have the same exact shot, just like panel 1, panel 2, like character 1, character 2, character 1, character 2. You want to change
their
up
job.
the different panel. Yes, that's why I said it's the artist's job. That's what the Wally Woods 27 or 28 panel choices, those are for being able to vary up your shots when you're trying to make a talking scene, or
I think it's 22.
A scene more 22, right?
Yeah, and that's supposed. I think that actually serves as a cheat sheet for when you're brain dead on what to draw on a panel. I think that's what that sheet actually exists for. It's not like a
hard and
it's
fast.
it's not a hey, draw these shots. It's like, hey, don't know how to draw someone talking, for the 40th time on 3 pages. Use this.
Yeah.
There's
Or
a lot of
mailbox and someone checking the mail. You got to know how to make it dynamic for the kids.
You know who did really good talking pages was John Buscema in like the 70s.
Silvestri's good at it too. I was literally just while we were talking about this pulling up Silvestri.
Well,
though
Silvestri's a Buscema clone. That's where he started.
You think so? Okay, hang on. Let me look at Buscema.
Well, he is. I asked him. He's like, yeah, Buscema was, because his early Conan stuff was straight up like almost borderline tracing John, like way back in the day, because he was still learning.
I look at, because anyone that could somehow make it work with Claremont's dialogue, I always look at, because he would do so many fucking word balloons, and it's like anyone who could navigate that, I'm like, how did they do it?
James Tynion's worse with the word balloons.
Is he worse?
Oh, he's awful.
Well, Bendis is notoriously the worst. Yeah, Buscema. Wow, I'm looking at it. Holy shit! I don't know how this guy was able to do this many panels, this consistently, this detailed. I don't know how he did it.
Love.
Man, I'm almost worried that my pages only have like 4 or 5 panels on each one. I'm like, man, am I making like a baby?
John
book?
Buscema said
John Buscema.
He famously said, he says, none of it was ever easy.
Yeah, I can see it in his art. He definitely.
Yeah, he said that. He's like, he never had one piece that wasn't a battle.
One piece.
Well, I don't think art ever gets easy. It's just you kind of get used to the process.
Yeah.
So, like, Jake, I think if you're worried about the panel count, maybe do the layouts. It's good that you're doing the layouts larger because there's, I don't know, it could just be the style for your comic, but that's something that I worried about with Fiendish as well. And if you notice, I changed the panel count with book 2 was like 4 to 5 panels a page and printed at American comic size. I guess because I was used to working with manga. Manga prints smaller. When you're working with American comics, you need more panels a page. Or if you're going for, I don't know, it depends on the specific storytelling style, but you can fit more on a page and it feels kind of empty. And the storytelling feels decompressed if you don't have enough stuff on every page, and that's probably how with Fiendish 1. Fiendish 2 is like Fiendish 3 is like 6 to 7 panels a page, so it gets much more condensed. But it could just, it's your choice. Like maybe
I like
there's plenty of stuff in the panels, and there's plenty going on. I just keep looking at them, and I'm like, literally, it's like 4 or maximum 5 panels per page, and like I love doing the. I've got this. I really like this layout for it. I know I haven't drawn it in, but like I love being able to take one panel a little bit over and then go into this.
One of my
literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. I don't know. I would sit there and be like, oh no, should I have just one dumb panel?
I like the Benitez Silvestri style where it's like a splash page with like your like 3 micro panels in there. I like that style.
The splash is where the splash is at the top.
Yeah.
I've been doing that more with Fiendish 3, where I've been doing these diamond panels, and I got my copy of Wii 3 when I was in Taiwan because I left it there, and I've been looking at it. There's going to be so many insert panels. You guys are going to love it. It's going to be annoying as fuck.
I'm looking at. Yeah, Wii 3 is one that I know people speak highly of that I haven't read. I'm looking at some
Have you-
history right now.
Hyper Wizard, have you ever thought about a career in being a hand model?
Do you make chubby hands? These fucking donut hands.
Hey,
Why?
look,
Yeah,
hey,
wait,
look,
hang on.
it's-
If you want to
it's-
see,
it's the age of acceptance, bro. Like this is where you can get the job. You'll actually snipe it from
Yeah, but see, you
like
could
the
do you
Dave
could do like, you
Duchovny's.
could have like child hands.
I'm looking at this one panel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Swatch.
10 word
Nice
balloons
way to
in this
You wanna
one
hold it up?
panel.
I was trying to
I'll
find
look
my
into-
copy of Week 3. Oh no,
I'll
you're
look
looking
into
at
it, Shelby.
Boom.
Jesus
I
fucking
could tell-
Christ.
this is
saying,
this is
man,
my
you might-
favorite
I-
writer.
You might go make some
Strangle my
Oh.
writer if they made me do that. That's
I would
fucking
fall
painful.
asleep. I would
Dude,
fall asleep
this
reading
is-
it. I wouldn't
well,
get past
listen.
2 panels.
But is
Well,
that
people-
what is that? Is that
Chris
Lee or
Claremont.
what?
About
yeah,
Silvestri.
But that's
Yeah,
Silvestri.
that's-
Okay.
Yeah, well,
That's-
he wrote for 17 years. He did something right. So
Yeah, that's Chris Claremont. After he finished up, he polished off a bottle of red wine. He likes red wine. I hung out with him in Hawaii.
he does. Well, I don't know what
And
he was
he gets-
drinking.
he
I
gets
hung out with
very
him last
chatty.
weekend. Actually, last weekend I was with him, Billy Tucci, Bobby. We were hanging out. I don't know what he was drinking though, but it could have been red wine. They had
I think it was probably red wine.
Probably
He's a
red wine.
fanatic.
Billy was drinking his scotch, obviously. I think he was, at least. I don't know. I was drinking bourbon. But yeah, it was fun. No, the word
You're allowed to
balloons-
drink?
Oh. Where have I heard that before?
So this
The
is
bartender.
the closest thing.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the
Actually, no,
closest
they didn't
thing-
ID me, which is pretty cool.
All right, everybody
So
knows Vaughn
cool.
isn't old enough to drink. Moving on. This is the closest thing I would
Jesus.
say that exists to a comic drawing textbook. This was like a staple in school, going to school for sequential art. And I think Scott McCloud did a sequel to it as well. Understanding Comics, check this out if you're a beginner comic artist or even a writer if you want to understand the visual storytelling process. This is like a
Oh, yeah, I
really
read
good
this one. This is a good
breakdown
one.
on just the basics of visual storytelling and all the rules that you have to keep in mind and how to create the illusion of time and story using the comics medium. And it covers a lot of stuff like graphic, how graphic you want to get with your art, stylization, tons of stuff. It's a really, really good
Pacing.
book. As you can see, this is well worn. Great textbook.
Yeah, I
Because
have.
Will, I-
comics is like almost impossible to teach, but this comes really close.
The Will
You just
Eisner
gotta
one's
have
good
to learn
too.
I haven't read the
Will-
Will Eisner one. That
Will
one is
Eisner.
one I've been told to
The
read.
Will Eisner's good.
But the Scott McCloud one, that one is really good.
You can also do it like Dan, where like
that book
every
put me
single
to sleep.
page has a different paneling type on every fucking page.
Label's beast.
Yep.
Saw Goblin Girl pages in the OG real life, yo.
Yep.
Let me get some super chats real quick, friends.
Get those
a sec.
soups.
I'm a little overdue, if I may. Thank you very much. Down Solo for $5. Would love for a chance. I owe it to my book to stream with the greats. Well, whenever
I think he
your book
left
comes out-
because he took so long to read that super chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I'm sorry, Travis. I'm sure, but thank you very much for the super chat. If you see this on replay, he knows that I'm more than happy to promote Wrecked, and I'm sure some other channels would be happy to help him promote as well. Dango Solo again for $10. Thank you, even though you left. My bad. Fighting hard to have a book ready for Vegas. If you've got a Dog Museum trip planned before afterhand. Plan to send the invite. We'll see. I think I don't know if they're like solid plans, but I'm interested. It's gonna be fun. Alex BRB member for 23 months. Yes, thank you so much, Alex. Thank you all for another amazing and fun creative blog show. I've got to work tomorrow, so I'm gonna crash. I hope everyone has a Merry Christmas. I love you all. You're amazing. Good night,
Merry
panel. Good night, Kat.
Christmas.
Love you too, Alex. Awesome meme. You're the link master as always. Thank you for always being here.
Alex is the
you're
man.
The best. You're the
Yeah.
man, MVP. Seriously, he is always here, always dropping links. He does what's in
Thanks
the
for the
work.
presents, Alex.
Yes, and thank you for my Full Metal Alchemist watch. It's great. I love it. I have so many like. It's funny because I don't really buy tchotchkes from the series that I like, but I've gotten gifts of it, so it's just. It's like, well, I guess that's an easy thing to get someone if I just go on about liking FMA. Thank you very much, Alex. Maromi gifted 10 memberships for my channel. Thank you so much, Maromi. If you guys want a membership, go over to my channel and nab one of those. Not a super chat, but I think this is a great comment. Movement is key in 2D art. We get one chance to keep the audience interested. Yes, that's something that I was taught in both animation and comics. Putting the movement into your art and putting life, it's like putting life into the actual art itself. That's why gesture drawing and drawing motion into your figures is so important in 2D art, because you have to make the art breathe and live. You can't just, it's not like film where it's already a living person on there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I might need to get your thoughts on some thumbnails and Rini I got.
Please, could you read mine first? It's been so long.
All right, fine. I'll ask someone else. Jesus.
No, I was just
Jake,
joking.
yours is killer, dude. I like what.
Yeah,
you
I
did.
like Jake's stuff that I read a while ago. I think it was good.
I'm sorry, Jake. I'll read it.
I
I'm
think I
so sorry.
messaged you, Jake. I'm pretty sure I messaged you. Like, you're killing it.
Oh, cheers, man. Wait, yeah, you must have. I'm sure I sent it
Yeah.
to you, right? Thank
Yeah,
you
you
very
did.
much for reading it. Was it you that mentioned about thingy, that other comedy book that it reminded you of? Was that you?
Yeah, that was God.
Gru or something?
Gru the Barbarian, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got a couple of those books and I see exactly what you mean. It was very, very kind comparison. I thought that was funny. Because I've been going over the thumbnails and like rereading it, and I've been like, oh, if this was a story that was being told like a proper film story, the structure would be totally different. You know what I mean? But from the kind of point of view of like comparing it to Gru the Barbarian, he does just kind of like walk into a situation and things kind of go to pot because of it. So that's
Jason, what are you working on?
I don't know, man. I'm just doodling. I mean, you guys over there yapping away. I figured I might as well do something.
Well, let's show Jason.
What's that? It's a goblin.
That's the thing. Oh. I think I broke my nib though.
Oh, that's not good.
Well,
Jake, can you
it
put
happens.
me up? Can you put me up again? I want to show Vaughn
Put
some
Billy up.
some,
I
some
broke my
crazy paneling that Dan does in
Let's
Goblin
see
Girl.
this shit.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I
So
suck.
here's like, yeah,
Jason, you sound
here's
extra
like
grumpy today.
some standard rectangle
What?
that you
Okay.
would do. We're like
Someone
big,
get Jason up.
medium to super thin. Like, see, there's a guy
Okay.
going like this, like to like show just like a
Chilly
split
earlier,
second
fellas.
that's happening between time.
I'm good.
Then you go to stuff like where he like layers everything, paneling on top of each other.
Oh yeah.
Who's humping?
All kinds of crazy shapes.
Yeah, nice.
I like a bent over.
Again, more just
Ooh.
It's good shit.
That's a nice page.
Yeah, that skin tone is done really well. I like the browns within the green skin.
more like Dan loves his panel breaks. So it's like every page has like 6 or 7 panel breaks, like panel breaks on top of panel breaks.
Yeah, he yelled at me for not doing a panel break.
Like every one of these panels breaks onto the next panel. Like just
He's like,
panel break,
head should be break.
That's
panel
cool,
break,
dude.
panel break, panel break.
This is
it's weird.
Photoshop.
I try and work between like giving my artists like their own thing where they can do something that I'd never think of, and
Yeah,
sticking to my vision. I try and find that balance because it's hard to write like a panel break, so I normally don't. But I'm like, if they come up with something that bleeds in, like that's
Yeah,
cool.
See, Dan loves it. Like, see, panel break on top of panel break on top of panels breaking on top of a panel break in the background.
Yeah.
The best page
He's
I've seen.
super creative with that.
The best page I've seen in quite a while is Joe's nightmare sequence from Reaper Destroyer. There,
I gotta
where
check that out.
you're seeing the kind of like a spiral panel going into the bigger splash panel. If you know which one I'm talking about.
I'm trying to see if I could if I want to share anything I got. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I will.
I
Dan
love how
also, like,
creative
he'll-
Dan is with his panel. Wish
I
Dan
wish I
was
could
here.
show.
and he'll
Did you send him the link?
he'll make smaller ones, and you know that's one that you're just supposed to look at super quick, and is only like a fraction or a second in time. You know, next to a big one that you're supposed to is a longer moment. He's really good at
Yeah.
that.
It
Like,
sucked.
look at, honestly, Dan's his paneling has pushed me to do more panel breaks and be more creative, because you can do a comic with just like boxes and stuff, but this is so freaking creative, and he does it in a way where the comic still reads well, because the trick to doing panel breaks is a lot of artists they'll like misdirect the line of sight. That's another thing in doing layouts for comics. You want to direct the viewer's line of sight to the next panel they're supposed to read and towards the next page. So you want the movement on a whole comic page to generally move from top left to bottom right towards the way they're supposed to read. And Dan breaks his panels and does all these crazy layouts in a way where it doesn't interfere with that. It's really good.
There's so many little things again that you learn when you're like as a writer, where I'm like, so many things I never thought to pick up on that I have to either critique, or I'm like, wow, it's like, really, I think comic book artists are some of the most gifted people on the, artistically, just in general.
Oh, well, thank you.
I
But comic
love-
is so much more than just drawing good. It's
Yeah, I
visual
know. I've learned
storytelling.
that. I've learned that so much. Even I'm looking at some of my artist fancy. What do I want to show off? I want to keep some of it close to my chest, but there's some of these that.
This is a fun one where it's just like you could basically call this a 3-panel, where it's like a panel on top where like these goblins are coming out of this part, and then panel on the bottom, and then a close up where this guy's talking about shit, where it's just like just this face becomes its own separate panel again.
Gosh, that face is great. I love how you separated the colors on the face from the background, but also not too much. Like, you can tell that he's in the same scene, but the blues towards in certain areas pops him out.
Yep. Thanks, Jake.
I'm trying to think.
That's all right. Like, I wanted to, I can hardly share any of my stuff because of the content of the book. But like, I love using. I know it's really obvious. People do this all the time. But yeah. But like, I love using the speech bubbles to guide the eye, but then combined with, so like it goes like this, then you go into here, but then these speech bubbles kind of like bend around the thing.
Mhm.
So then it's like
Yeah.
swings you into this. So then you go that like usually you would have like this starting over here if you were just starting off, but because it's swung in from here, it like goes that. And then like all of these speech bubbles take you down into seeing Connell right here, and then you see his reaction.
That's smart, actually. So
And then-
your eye doesn't have to travel that far to the next bubble. It should go to the next
Yeah.
closest bubble.
Yeah,
from
you're
the panel.
horseshoeing the reader into the panels from the
But
top
then
right there.
on this panel, where there's bubbles like this is not meant to guide you anywhere. It's literally meant to force you to stay on the page for a little bit and kind of look around, because the speech bubbles are placed around. Plus, plus nothing. I don't know. And then like yeah,
My
plus, I
brother's
don't know
on
why
the
I forgot what I was saying. But like, yeah, like here you've got the speech bubble here, but then like it goes into this speech bubble, and then the motion lines of like him whapping the thing on the head goes into this panel, and then there's more whapping, and it goes into here. Yeah,
More
I love
whapping.
more
Hey,
whapping.
Jake, if you go back to that second page that you were at where you lost your train of thought, I think I could be wrong, but that the bubbles are surrounding the image, so it's like you're focusing the reader onto.
Yeah, they're all
the-
pointing. They're all pointing into the thing as well. Plus,
Yeah.
okay, they're just
Try
very
to not get
simple
all of
log-
our channels.
So, well, is this fine? I can take this off if you want. Is this okay?
No. We're good. Continue.
What do
Wait,
you mean?
what's happening?
It's just a nice little eraser. That's just part of the comic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
They're also very simple text bubbles instead of being big, thick ones. So even though they're scattered around, when you actually do read them, you're not like, oh, I had to sit through a whole thing. But yeah,
Nice.
I can hardly show any. Look, I covered it up with a razor. It's not even that bad.
Well, YouTube
Anyway,
is run
go,
by queers. This is
My
sign
eraser's
up
on your lip.
for sign up for Connell the Barbarian, connellcomic.com. Anyway, I think I might be done with this. It's a little bit messy. I was very tired today. The show
That's
starts at like
great,
3 in the
man.
morning for me. But there you go. I got my wizard staff was replaced by the candy cane. Phil looks the same size. Yeah, oh God. Phil looks the same size as us, but he's actually like 3 miles in the background. So he's
that's
still
awesome.
super tall.
That's really fast. Are you
And
gonna color
then-
that?
I could do, but
Color it.
I think I've
Do it now.
got other stuff to color.
No.
Color any extras.
No.
Color it right now. Scan it and color it on
Yep.
stream, you bitch.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The heck?
Let's stay on for another 7
You do it.
hours.
Yeah, come on, coward.
Yeah, and then Reenie's getting drunk on eggnog.
Yeah.
Noel gets to be the
That's
the
how you get the
shape-shifted.
views. That's how you get
Very
the views.
in
Jake.
character.
How you get the views. You get logged up on
You
eggnog.
need just do a Keown. Just fall asleep, and we'll just like
Yeah, you'll be
leave
fine.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Just do it, Karen. Get my dick out. That's
my
a nice
God.
page. That's a nice page. The gray tones really do balance that out.
Is that the very top of the page? Like, is that the full page?
Oh yeah, this
without-
one. Sorry, I was looking away for a second. So this is the full page right here for one of them.
The art is good, but it looks like you need more bleed.
This is the
You
League
need
of
bleed
Legends.
in the safe zone.
You gotta make it
Keep
bleed.
your, I mean, I know you're not drawing it. Like, the art is good, but keep the print, bleed, and safe zone in mind.
What I
Because
don't know
that
what
top
those
of the head
terms
is gonna-
mean.
So in there's I'll send you my comic template. So
There you go.
in comics, there's like you don't want the panels to exceed a certain or panel edges to exceed a certain area. When you it's not just comics, but when you print, there's something called a safe zone, which is because there's shifting in printing. So bleed is like extra to the art where you expect like a little probably half or it's usually like a 1/4 inch trim on every side of a page that will just be cut off, but it's to allow for some shifting in the trim. And then you have a safe zone that's another like 1/2 inch within that, more or less, to make sure that this is a safe area and you don't have important text right up against the edge or important art right up against the edge of a paper or of a page. I'll send you the template. It's just I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
all right. So
something-
are you saying that it might cut off at a certain point?
Yeah.
it looks like the art goes really close to the edge here, so you might want to get your artist to extend it.
Like on the right hand side, like it looks like that guy holding the guy on the chest there. It looks like he'd be like cut off.
I didn't
by
know
the-
that. I
like-
thought so. It cuts
Yeah, and-
off. Well, what's
No,
the
it can get cut off. It's like
Yeah,
a safety margin.
Yeah.
It can, because printing and trimming isn't exact. It's when you trim the physical books, there's usually some shifting. You want to build your art and your files to allow for that shifting.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right.
And you also which side of the spread is this, or is that the first page? Is this on a spread?
Oh,
this on a spread or
I
not?
know what you mean. What you mean, like when it opens up? Let me
Yeah.
look at the page number.
Because if this is on the if this is a left-hand page, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The character's head on the right of panel 5. Like people are going to open the book and they might not even see that guy because half of his head might be bent in. Do you know what I mean?
That's why I all right, and this is one thing I'm gonna do in general. I honestly I'm gonna be blunt. I think that I think Perfect Bound honestly fucks with comics so heavily.
They do.
I really do.
I agree.
I think it's an inferior medium that's more expensive, and I'm not using it. I'm using.
I-
it.
I like Perfect Bound.
I think
because it's
Perfect
better
Bound.
for big books.
It Perfect Bound. If you like missing a good portion of the artwork, Perfect.
No,
Bound
you
is
can
great.
you can account for it. Like
But-
Yeah, you just have to design for it.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
Well,
guess, but like even
It depends on your
still-
page count too.
Yeah, but
you
even
can't do
still,
staple bound if your book is too big. It's just
right?
I mean,
Like,
I get
I-
what you mean by being able to lay the book flat with staple bound. It's it's
Ready?
preference.
Well, you do even like take My Nearest Perfect Bound, right? You still have to force it down, and even then, it's still not perfect, right? Perfect bound, but
As
then
in, you
here,
don't lay it flat. You account for it.
Yeah, but there's still
I
stuff
want to do it
that
on
isn't-
spiral ring.
There's still stuff you can't see, and it's still going to be bent.
That's just you account for the parts that are going to be kind of faded in, but it's preference. Well, we should all print comics in spiral bound books.
I think so.
But
Yeah.
Spiral ring? Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Spiral bound.
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff. See, there's a lot of stuff to account for with laying out comics. It's not just visual storytelling, but also you have to make sure it prints right. I'm being really picky because I think your artist is really good.
No, it's
Yeah,
good.
really,
It's
really
enough.
good.
The tops of the heads you see in panel 1, like the top of that guy's head is like tangenting with the light and tangenting with the top of the you don't want characters' heads to be like right up against the panel border, or you don't want to cut them like a figure off right at the ankles. There's certain faux pas that you don't want to do in comic art because it just looks weird. It makes people uncomfortable, and that's the same problem. There's multiple panels that are doing that. Panel 1, 2, 3, 4. Panel 4, that little inset of your main character, the top of his head is right up against the panel, and the last panel is the same.
Wait,
their
hang on.
head-
So
top
it'll
of their
cut- it'll
hair is
cut
like
off.
right there against the
Wait,
panel.
so
edge.
that would
It's a
cut
tangent.
off?
No, it's a tangent. That's not a cutting off problem. It's a tangent. It just visually looks weird. It's not good composition.
Wait, this cuts off is the problem, or
I can't see your mouse.
all right? So the problem.
I'm being
is-
really picky, but it's a general, just a composition rule. It looks uncomfortable, for lack of a better way to put it, to have a whole like character. It's imagine if you have a panel border right here and my arm is just right parallel with the panel border. That's really weird.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. Okay. I didn't know what you were
And
saying
that's-
there at first. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'm
totally
not
get what-
explaining it well, probably.
No. I totally get what you're saying now. Yeah.
But yeah, good art though.
It's a parallel tangent, I think, is what
It's
they might
pretty.
refer it to, where it's like not actually touching, but it's like making the same shape as something next to it, and it makes it feel uncomfortable.
I feel uncomfortable.
Is it comfortable or comfortable?
Comfortable.
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 Yeah, like
Comfortable.
super quick. Like it's even where you're gonna choose to put the speech bubbles on within the panels themselves because of the middle of the book as well. Like this might be a bit too close to the edge, and like I try to keep this wider than this so that when it's bent in, it doesn't get lost in the middle. Like this, always keeping it like to the sides here. Like this is on this side of the panels. Like never having text, like a thicker tolerance for like not having speech bubbles like here. Like all of this is like all over here because it's going to be under the edge of the page and it's never going to get obscured. Like this panel layout, I have like this big scenery thing here with this all smushed in so that like none of the text would end up on this side. Yeah,
It's a nice splash, though. It's a nice double page.
a lot of covered up stuff there. Yeah, I love this. And like,
Yeah, if you're trying to do a sexy girl on a double page spread, make sure you like think about like where that spine's going to be, so you don't like lose any of the good bits.
And
Also,
if
like,
you Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say also with pages, like your odds and evens, like when you're telling a story, like if you're wanting an action scene to really like get the reader interest in the book, you kind of have to make sure you lay out the story perfect, like turning the page over, what are they going to see next page, all that kind of stuff. Like it's crazy amount of work when it comes to comics.
Absolutely. There's a lot to think about. I think what you're talking about is page turns, right? You want to time your page turn.
Page turns. Yeah, page turns and
right.
You know what?
Right. So
I always use page turns to be scene changes, and like it's rainy, it's you changing scenes across a spread that made me think I should do that more. So like now I actually make the whole spread almost like a scene transition sometimes. Like the double page spread transitions from one location to another.
That's again where you can use an overlapping and then a different shaped panel to show that you're actually moving to a different scene, where it's like the next scene will have non-Euclidean style panel shapes, while like the first one might have more straight,
more you.
So
yeah, I mean,
sorry, I was gonna just point out what you're talking about is like this. What I do, and this is actually something I learned from manga. Shit, how do I show it? Is I just use a really giant gutter, and this is a scene change in the middle of a page, and you can do this because sometimes I'd rather just change a scene if I, instead of extending this and forcing myself to draw more panels for this scene when it's not necessary at all. I can just put the establishing shot here, and then this scene continues on this page. And what Jay was saying with your page turns is it's good to not just direct a reader's eye in sort of like the direction they're supposed to read it. So like down here, and then they're supposed to read this way and over here. But here's a page where I have Yomi debating what to do about a bad situation she sees on the street, and she's debating internally over should I intervene, and she's coming to making a decision, but we don't see what she does yet, and I want to entice the readers to turn the page right here so I don't show what she does until the page turns, and I timed it that way to encourage you to keep on flipping. And it's good to when you're designing a comic to look at your spreads. Like that's why for the thumbnails, and I actually wasn't doing this until recently, I would just do the layouts page by page, but then put it in a PDF and then set the PDF to a 2-page layout. But that's dumb. You can just start this process when you're thumbnailing. Do your big reveals and big spreads, mostly reveal shots on the page turn. So like on the left-hand side, like you turn the page and oh my God, this is a big reveal. It's something you've been building up to.
Someone asked what you're drawing, Jason.
I have no idea. I'm just drawing some weird goblin creature thingy. It's almost done. I might rip it.
I got one more drawing to do before I even think about going anywhere.
I do have to take off. I got to get up early.
Oh my God! He came in late. He's leaving.
No, thank you for joining us.
No, thank you for the invite. I appreciate it. I'm always
It's good seeing you, man.
Yeah, long time no see. I haven't seen you in a while, so you're killing it, by the way.
Oh,
Great to
yeah,
see you, Jay.
Yeah, Billy. Jason, you're killing it, bro. Keep it up, man. You're doing some great stuff.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. We'll have to get you on the show one.
Yeah,
soon.
man. Love to come on.
Yeah. You guys, I want you guys all have a great Christmas. Please be safe.
too, man.
Yeah, God bless
Thank you
you,
so
man.
much.
You too. Thank
Have a
you.
Merry Christmas.
for-
Keep in touch.
Do you want to
and,
shout something out before you go?
No, just Diabolical Souls presents. Just doing my thing, creating an audience. I'm going to be laying out, finishing the script for my book. It's going to be a throwback to the early '90s Spawn, darkness vibes. So I'm doing this really crazy story. I'm going to be putting out some videos soon, reviews on Blue Eye Samurai and a couple other things. And I just want to thank you guys for having me on. You guys have been nothing but kind to me, and I appreciate it.
Thanks for coming on.
Of course. Thanks for
No.
coming
Thank
on.
you. Mhm.
No. You guys seriously have a great Christmas.
You
Take
too,
care. All the best. All right, guys, take care.
Merry
Have a good
Christmas.
one. Take care. Bye.
You can take me off of that monstrosity.
Nah.
We'll keep you
Wait,
up to
No one can see what I'm doing. That's the
Thank
thing.
you.
Like
as
my
That's
uncomfortable.
okay. I
So
can't
late.
see what I'm doing. So
I can talk about my comic and be self-indulgent and talk about dialogue more if you want me to in the meantime.
what do you mean more? I've never heard you do that.
I don't know. I don't know why I would do that ever. It's a silly idea.
Never heard you do
What do they want
Tell me, what
Say
is
this
what
and
is
work
what is
out.
Reachtality up to these days?
It's a book.
He's gone.
Oh,
He's
Shelby
ignoring
left.
us. Oh, he did
Is-
leave. Oh
He
wait,
just
he
dipped
did
out?
leave. He actually did leave. Fuck. Oh,
Shelby
okay,
just noped
well,
out of here. He's like, yeah, I'm done, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
everybody go follow Shelby or not. I guess he doesn't care.
Oh, Shelby, American Discord with an H. Go to AmericanDiscord with H.com. You can pick up some books and art and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yes, go there.
Shelby's
Talk
good-
about
good people.
gutters and safety zones more. No, there are so many terms in comics. I remember joking about this in art school. It's like spotting blacks and gutters and safe zones and stuff like that. It sounds kind of wrong unless you actually know what the terms mean. Yes.
No
Oh,
idea
boy.
what you're talking about. All sounds perfectly normal.
Well, perfectly normal. Shelby gave the Irish goodbye. That's right.
He does.
Boom.
Boom.
Goes the
Bing bang.
dynamite.
Bing bang.
Hmm?
What?
Womp womp. Oh, thank you. I didn't know you were gonna share it. Yeah. So since we're talking about dialogue, this is just the preview pages I have on the website, but I kind of wanted to show how I laid out dialogue to hopefully make the pages flow and read well. So I do block out the dialogue areas and I leave space for the dialogue in the thumbnails. And I think it's better to do that to just ensure absolutely that there is space for text. And I also letter very early. So after I scan the thumbnails in and I start roughing out the thumbnails, I'll immediately do a rough pass on lettering, like without even speech bubbles or the thought boxes and stuff. I'll just have the text there to make sure the text fits. And there's all these other tricks to doing lettering for comics that you want to try to make a circle and all this stuff. And then there's like a bunch of condensing words and figuring out different ways to say things so it fits better on a comic page because it's like both text but also aesthetics. It's like complicated as fuck. But anyways, so I try to letter very early to make sure everything fits and it's legible but also comfortable. I'm not cramming like a million paragraphs onto every page. And for example, here, if you can see my cursor, I'm trying to direct the line of sight from this page, this panel, to this panel. And you see everyone is moving from the top left to bottom right. They're walking away from the fire. She's walking towards her, but she's turning around. So your line of sight is pushed back towards here and she's facing this way. So you start reading the dialogue and the dialogue kind of falls from top left to bottom right. And then you jump to this thought box. And then to here, she's looking towards the right. So you look towards this panel. And after you read the dialogue, you follow these two characters. She's facing to the right and you end right here. And this is the last box of dialogue that you're supposed to read. So it kind of becomes second instinct after you've drawn comics for a while, but you do have to think about this to make sure the flow is right. It's one of those things where it's just like bad coloring. If it's done right, you don't notice it. But if it's done badly, you notice it. And it makes the reading experience very horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What do you say after that?
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. I feel like I'm just like rambling and
Well,
No,
no,
no.
you're doing a good job because I'm not good
Okay.
at instructing or explaining stuff. I just do stuff and hope it turns out and looks cool. So
yeah, I'm not used to it either, but it's just I'm like I
Yeah.
think Kelsey is really good at talking about this stuff, so I'm always nervous to do it, but like
you do a
it's
good job.
but yeah, I want to talk about the process and the actual storytelling because we talk so much about the actual writing process on the creative blog, but not so much about drawing comics. And drawing comics isn't just drawing pictures in boxes and putting them together. There's so many things to think about. So we talked about making sure your layouts are optimized for print from the start. We talked about making sure you don't have a bunch of talking heads. And about making the dialogue and the action flow from the top left to the bottom right. Something else that you have to think about that is something I keep in mind. First of all, avoiding tangents. I hate tangents. Some artists don't mind it as much, but I really hate tangents. It's like I will redraw shit just to fix tangents. But another thing is varying your head sizes. So that means on one page, you don't want your head sizes on every panel, any two panels to be the same. So you see here on every page, I make it a goal to have at least one semi-wide shot where the characters are small. So you see panel 2, that's that shot. And then also have a close-up. So that adds to the visual interest and making the 2D art come to life that we were talking about earlier. So there's the semi-wide shot in panel 2 here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Panel 5 is a kind of close-up of E-School, and for some reason, it's just one of those things that adds life and variety. Again, visual storytelling in comics is about keeping the reader's interest. Think about it as you want to keep them on their toes and they don't want to know what to expect in the story, but also visually, you want the visuals to always be interesting and pushing them to feel like every page is, this is really interesting, this is new. I didn't expect this paneling to be told this way. You're not just phoning it in and making the shot choices that they would expect. You're actually thinking about, how do I frame this to convey emotion? How do I color this to convey emotion? You want your art to be dynamic. That's the word.
I like it when you get passionate about stuff and you like turn into Eminem rap god and you're like, the comic book. Like, and I'm just like, damn, so much shit right there. Like my
I'm really into this stuff. Do you know
yeah.
I do this for a living, by the way? But also here's I do a lot of very symmetrical compositions, which I get
second to last panel
teased about it. My colorist teases me about. Oh, my colorist is fucking awesome, by the way. Look at this. This is amazing colors. This is so hard to color. Like sunset scenes, bless his heart. I put so many sunset scenes in this book because I love sunset scenes. It's like all the colors and sort of like that magic hour feel is a great transitionary period because it's a transitionary period of the day. And it's so useful to set great transition points in the story at sunset. So that's what I did several times. And I had this fight scene that was in a sunset, which actually wasn't supposed to be a sunset fight, but you know what happened? So there's a bandit fight in chapter 2, right? And it wasn't supposed to be like right around in the evening, but what happened was I put that fight in the cover. So have you seen the chapter 2 cover? I don't have it with me. It's right behind me. Anyway,
Remember to breathe, Irene. Remember to breathe.
Okay, shut the. I'm breathing. So I was like playing around with the colors for this cover forever, and I couldn't fucking figure out. Hold on, full screen. I couldn't figure out how to color it. I went with so many options, like green on top and then like, yellow on the bottom. Anyways, I settled on this blue and red color scheme. And I realized it worked the best if the sky behind Ragna, Jesus Christ, is all red. So because this is like the scene in that actual fight, this is where she's introduced in that bandit fight, and on the cover the sky was red, that inside the comic that scene became a sunset fight because of the cover, because I couldn't figure any other way to color the cover. Fun story. So bless my colorist heart, he does such a great job and puts up with me. But yeah, this page I'm very proud of, not just I'm proud of the work I did, but also my colorist did great. The text always flows top left, bottom right. See this one and this, bam, bam, bam. She's looking down here and the text is pointing towards the right. Bam, 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 bam. So everything flows like this.
Bam.
Boom. There you go.
Boom, boom. Big bada boom.
Love the cast shadows off the hood on that second to last panel. It's really nice.
Yeah. So what Nick is really good at is figuring out a way to add shadows without making the colors muddy. And there's like all these tricks, adding more purples or more greens, and thinking of it in almost non-realistic coloring, right? As it's about getting the point across, and mood coloring instead of just coloring as if, well, this is actually what my eye would see. And that's what a good colorist does. Yeah, look at all this.
I would know.
I'm so happy with this book. I'm so happy. Yay. Okay. I can breathe now. I can breathe.
When you were talking about the like not having the same shot and the same thing drawn over and over again, like same head sizes, like I had a double page spread that was like this, and I was like, you never throughout this whole scene, you never saw like a full body shot of the guy or a pulled out shot of the whole environment. So like I redid this page to be that. So you get like this, do you know what I mean? Like it makes it overall more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's about visual interest. There's just something to varying your head size. So, line of sight, keep 180 and head sizes. And also I would add a fourth one, print. Like make sure you're optimized for print. I would say those are like 4 basic points to keep in mind when laying out a comic, like for starters, if that makes sense. So line of sight, we already explained that. Head sizes, breaking 180, it's same as the film rule, where if you have two characters, if one character starts out on the right and the other starts out on the left through the whole scene, you want to make sure they stay that way, and you don't want to, like, there's a whole 180 range within a circle around them that you can move the camera, and you don't want to break that, otherwise the visual storytelling will be confusing for the reader and also print. Yeah, so if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I making sense, guys? Okay, cool. All right.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
So I'm going to start from the beginning, and so when you're thumbnailing, blah 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 blah.
It's funny. It does just become natural, and you don't really think about it. Like I'm sure that a lot of the stuff that we point out with our layouts, we're not actually designing it and actively thinking about it. Like, I want to do this, I want to do that. Like, you just kind of like do it, and then afterwards you can kind of like break it down and be like, oh, that's what I did. Do you find that happens with your guys' stuff, or?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
I
I think
definitely
you guys
don't
are
think about
streaming
that.
like till like 5 or something, right? Probably.
See everyone.
Probably, yeah. Oh my god.
Jesus, Jake.
That's
Oh,
you say so many things that sound like you want to leave.
So many. That was the only thing I think I've said. What if did I say anything else? First of all, fucker, I was gonna say like Jesus Christ, Jake. All right, well,
Have a good night. See ya
I for one don't
later.
hate you as much as Jake. So
as much as Jake. Well, that's
no, not as
sure?
much. It was a
Just
pleasure to have you on.
Oh.
Though, yeah, I mean, I'm fine with going for like another hour if you want to
Alright.
hop back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's also like I like listening to it. It's normally I contribute. You know, I'm sure you guys totally miss my my comments quite a
We
bit,
really
but it's
do,
like
yeah.
you know, I don't artistically. I'm just kind of listening, and it's a lot of interesting stuff.
I enjoy your
that-
company.
I know I don't know what I can do with the knowledge I've learned,
Volunteer?
but we'll see.
You
know, 'cause I
thanks
can
for coming on.
draw
Thanks for coming
better,
on.
you know. But no, thanks for having me. Everyone,
Learn to
make
be
sure
an
to
artist.
sign up. At this point, I mean, we'll see.
You could do. You
Never
could.
say
You could
never.
sketch. You could sketch layouts. You could actually play with layouts yourself.
Well, what? I hear how much you guys bitch about being artists. So
No, but we
Layouts
love
don't
it
have to be
though.
pretty.
It never gets easier, ever. You just
yeah,
learn
really
to
selling me on this. Yeah, I think I'll stick to writing. But thank you guys so much for coming on. I don't know why I said thank you for coming on. Thanks for
Thanks
having me
again.
on.
Thanks for coming on. your
Well,
own
actually, you
show.
are technically on my channel. That how many people are watching? 2 people are watching. Thanks for coming on.
So those 2 people, you can come to my channel now and
Yeah,
continue
they-
watching because we're
come to.
simulcasting.
Oh wait, I was gonna say come to Jake's, but Jake is an even bigger.
I got
asshole,
7. I got
so-
7. I got 7 beautiful
Thank you guys
people
so
on
much
my
for
channel.
coming
Definitely
on.
come to my channel. Thanks for coming
and-
on, Vaughn.
Yeah, of course, and sign up for Living Legends, which I'm gonna. It's due for a name change. I'll show off some art another time, but
Cool.
Word up.
Peace out,
Homie.
homie.
Thanks,
Skillet.
thanks again. Have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
well,
man.
you guys
Yeah.
too, or Rini, so whatever your Buddhist equivalent is, just I guess nothing.
What is Santa?
Merry,
We don't do Christmas.
yeah. So Merry
Or
drawing
anything.
fiendish,
Mhm.
Rini, and Merry Happy
Thanks.
Christmas, as you Brits say.
I'm
Jake.
fine with Merry Christmas. I don't.
Merry
it's not gonna
Christmas,
offend me.
guys. No, I know.
Okay,
I'm
Merry
just fucking with you.
Christmas.
All right, see you guys. Peace out.
Bye.
See ya.
Peace.
See, I
Hey,
always
oh,
say
finally.
see it. Don't want to be ya. I used to say whenever I say goodbye to my friends, I used to say later losers, and
Later, skater.
and eventually we're like, why do you keep calling us losers? And I'm like, I think- you know, I don't actually think you're losers. I'm just like, it's an alliteration thing, and I never said it again.
Oh,
Nice.
they took it too seriously.
No, I actually think my friends are losers. So,
Boo.
yeah. That's,
Well,
Well,
we
we
think
are.
the same about you, so it's okay.
you're right, though. So it's good.
I feel bad saying that. That's really mean. You're not a loser, Jason.
I
couldn't
mean,
do it.
I wasn't
Couldn't
sent
do
the link,
You're-
so
you're a
evidently
winner.
I'm a loser.
I'm not in a mean enough mood. I need more to drink. I stopped drinking wine. I need to start again so I can just be a bitch.
Oh my
I need
god.
to unlock my bitch mode. Let's go.
We talk about
Yeah,
it.
it's
just gonna be a tree of you guys soon. I don't know if I'm gonna make it more than like 5 or 10 more minutes.
I'm
A
actually
tryout
coming out pretty
thing.
soon too.
Yeah, trust me. As soon as this is
Irene.
finished, I'm done.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah, I like sleep.
That's another reason why I didn't drink is because I was just like, fuck, man. If I didn't have to work in the morning, like I would be drinking.
Across the room. I did sleep for like 3 hours before the show, so I would have
well, there
boundless
you go.
energy.
I
So
stopped
that's
taking-
why
I
I
stopped
am
taking
just
naps in the
completely
afternoon.
wound up right now.
Yeah, I actually stopped taking afternoon naps just so I could fall
Good
asleep. and
job,
not have bad
Billy.
Insomnia. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not-
was
I'm
on
not-
a normal sleep
I-
schedule and now it's ruined.
I haven't slept after eating, Jason, just so you know, in like 4 weeks, 4 or 5
Dude,
Oh, nice.
that's really good. That is really good. You should.
Did you change your diet to make that happen?
No.
No,
How
but
did
it's a start.
you change then? How did you stop doing it? Just force yourself?
Forced myself, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
because like I knew that I would have trouble falling asleep at night, so I was just like, I need to just force myself to stay up so that I don't take a little afternoon nap and then like want to stay up till fucking 4. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
try
know
not to
that
stay
would
up
always
till
happen.
4. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been staying up pretty late, but
But then I've been getting up
up
super early because it's like it's kind of cool because then I'm like getting more work done in the morning, but I'm like waking up at like 5:30 or 6:30. Like,
Yeah. Then you're kind of like fucked in the evening.
yeah.
I usually get about 5 hours a night on weekdays, and I work all day and all night. But yeah, I gotta work tomorrow. I mean, it's not busy at least, so it's not insanely difficult.
Man, my sleep pattern was all over the place when I started streaming, but like the last kind of like break I've taken the last few months and having to line up with someone else's sleep schedule, otherwise I wouldn't be able to actually spend time with them. Like this helped so much. Oh, it's so good to be like a normal human who's not a gremlin.
No, I like being a gremlin. I force other people to adhere to my sleep schedule.
I also like having a shit sleep schedule. To me, it doesn't matter as long as I'm getting enough sleep. I prefer working at night, so my natural
agree with that.
schedule is a night owl.
Yeah, like I said, I can function fine on 5.5 hours, even working and then staying up till 4 in the morning, doing drawing videos, whatever. And then weekends I sleep until like 2 in the afternoon. But that's beside the point.
Yep.
But I am gonna bounce. This is what I doodled. There you go.
Okay,
You're
hold on, let me
bouncing
full
full
screen
Jason?
you.
That's what I doodled.
Oh, that's really
Very
great. I love
cool.
that texture.
Oh, thank you.
That is
Yeah.
very well done.
What does he have a third eye?
You got
Is that
third
what's
eye.
going on there?
Aw, look at that cutie.
He's a cutie.
That's
Thanks for having me
Awesome.
on. No, I do appreciate it. I bust chops, but about being late and with Billy and everything. But oh jeez, I'm big again.
Oh boy, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix this. Ah,
Why do I keep getting?
I don't know. I can't fix this.
Because
Anyways,
I use
There you go.
custom layouts. I have custom built layouts, and she's unfamiliar with them.
You letting your beard
I
grow in,
know.
Jason?
What's up?
Looks like you're like letting your winter beard grow in.
No, I usually do trim up because it gets a little too wild for me. But I just haven't in a while. But yeah, I always have a beard in the winter, like full on beard in the winter. It gets cold up here. It's nature's scarf.
This is the first winter in a while that I didn't grow out like facial hair.
Yeah, it's nature's scarf. Well, you're in California. It doesn't get as cold as it does in Ohio.
Yeah, it's been raining for almost 3 days straight here.
Hmm.
We're in total flood watch right now. It sucks.
Yeah, thanks for having me on, everybody. Go back, Goblin Girl.
Yep.
Link in the description
And,
below.
and Frog G.
Oh, I guess. I guess who cares about that one?
Frog good.
Goblin
Broke
Girl
it good.
and Froggy and
I'll see you
Follow
before. I'll
Jason.
see you before Christmas, Jason.
You will?
Or I mean,
You sure, dude? I know I'm leaving, but
It's like
no, because weekends Billy's gone, and then Christmas is Monday.
yeah, but I mean, I'll make sure to talk to you before Christmas so I can say.
All right, well, have a Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
in case I
Christmas,
don't
Jason.
see you. Thank you once again. Hail the chat. Merry Christmas, everybody. Later.
Hell, bye. Wow, he just like exited like fuck. Remy
Yeah,
said it's
Irish
been
goodbye.
oddly
Boom.
cold here. It is. Maromi, you're also in Atlanta, right? Atlanta has been cold as fuck. It's been below freezing for like multiple nights. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it in every way possible. Fuck this shit. Why is it so cold?
It's
I
because
don't know
winter.
why. Atlanta though doesn't usually get this cold. It's dumb. It's stupid. I have to drip my faucets to make sure things don't freeze, and it's a whole problem here because it's the South, and people don't remember that shit freezes. So every winter we have like pipes bursting.
I always forget that the Bogans are actually in summertime right now, and it always fucks with me.
Yeah, summertime in
So
Aussie
weird.
land.
Yeah, it's like hot as like hockey and Bancroft. They're like, oh, it's like fucking 102 today, or whatever they would say in Celsius.
Oh, I saw
That is
102
so
today.
weird that they have Christmas in the summer, basically.
Yeah, right.
That's wild. I always
So-
wanted to go to Australia to just feel like I'm literally in opposite land.
Opposite land.
Yeah. The aircraft are freezing. I bet there's all kinds of stuff that you have to like do.
The aircraft are freezing. Nature is healing.
No, Maromi works in something to do with aviation. I'm not sure what, but yeah, there's a lot of things you have to take into account with aviation when it gets cold.
He controls all the planes with his mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Land.
He's like, whoa, I'm directing the whole country's flight system.
We need him. If we lose him, we lose the whole fleet.
Oh no. That's why they're prison colony. Psychological torture. That's funny.
That was
fine.
like one
I
of the
really-
best, it was one of the best scenes in that video game, Jedi Force Unleashed, where you use your Jedi powers to bring down a Star Destroyer from the sky. That was fun. Yeah. It's like coming to like shoot like this city or whatever, and you just crash it into the ground.
I don't know anything about.
It's an old video game.
Of course, I don't know.
Man,
anything about it.
I loved. Did you play KOTOR?
Oh yeah.
I loved that. It's the only Star Wars game I ever played, and I won't play another one. But like
Oh,
that was really fun.
It's the best Star Wars game. Then you played the best one already.
Yeah,
You're good.
it's like I've only played Metal Gear Solid 3, and I think I essentially played the best one, even though it's different from the other ones.
I mean, KOTOR literally has better writing than almost every Star Wars movie. Like, it's
Yeah.
really good.
Okay, I might be nearly done.
Yeah,
Can you guess
I'm
what?
still. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
What is-
Go on. Are you coloring still? How's it looking?
I'm still doing the color holes because this is just gonna take me like 5 hours straight. This is why, guys, coloring takes fucking forever.
actually had
And
to stop.
the part that I
was
hate
getting
the most
Wait, it's
is
just the stuff that
flatting
take-
and doing color holes.
Yeah, some people can flat really quick, but it's like you get paid nothing for flatting, and for me, like it's a lot of the hours go into flatting. But I'm also
I
doing
s-
the color choices
I
while
just-
flatting, though.
I just
This
stopped
is what
flatting.
I've slowly been doing, like making sure the fire is color holded and shit. It's hard, especially with the way I usually draw with like a lot of layers, not just like Photoshop layers, but foreground, midground, background, foreground, all that shit. So you can't. It's not straightforward.
So the
So
one thing that
complicated.
didn't get mentioned in the coloring talk, which is potentially the most important, like palettes is fine, but in the same way that you're guiding interest through a page with, say, detail density or contrast in tone, like drawing the eye, you've got to be really careful of where you place contrast in your colors, because that's where
Yeah.
the focus will go. Like if you
Mhm.
pull out all the way on that piece, Rini, like if you zoom out so you can see the whole thing, like the most contrast is actually the sky versus Kaz and Ragnar. So that's
Yeah.
actually where the most attention goes, even though like you'd think the attention is on this huge flaming hand, because like the light, there's less contrast between the fire and the snow. that it doesn't draw your eye as much as like those guys in the background. But on this piece, it's kind of like you almost want them to draw that attention.
I wanted that. Yeah. That's very much what I was going for, because the story isn't about the flaming hand. The flaming hand is probably the first thing you see, but I want your eyes to end on Casimir and Ragna kind of mysteriously and quietly in the background, which is, especially for Casimir, the role that he plays at this point. Yeah, you'll see if you read chapter 2, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad it works. You're absolutely right. It's just like in inks, you want to, even if you enjoy drawing detail, and this was a problem for me because I love detailing everything. It's fun, but if you detail every single part of a page in inks, then there is no focus. So either keep the detail to one area and draw the eye to that, or have a page full of details in one area with like high contrast. For example, if it's a spread page that is just a super detailed post-apocalyptic like cityscape, and then there's one spot that's just like white with like just a figure with a very simple design, then that's where your eyes would go, right? It's all about contrast. And comics are not about showing off how well you draw. That's pretty important to learn. Comics are about legibility and making sure the readers understand what's going on, can read every panel, and have a pleasant experience. So, and the same goes for coloring. So it's those rules of focus apply for inking, but also for coloring.
Yeah, like when I was saying before about how my pages have like 4 or 5 panels and how I start looking at it and be like, is this a baby book? I focus so much on readability and the flow that it's like almost your eye'll just slip through the page. Do you know what I mean? Effortlessly. And sometimes do you think you could do that too much? Do you think you can make something too easy to read?
No.
No,
Really?
I don't think so. What I would worry about is that with the way you're doing your layouts, and I'm actually I moved away from doing layouts the way you're doing it, but for my own reasons, not because it's bad. It's because I wanted to condense my storytelling and be able to give the readers more material per book. So in scenes and shots where I need to let it breathe and have those silent panels or big establishing shots, I make sure to have that as well. But I try to condense the action into as little space as possible without being uncomfortable. That's my goal for book 2, but I think I'm doing it better in book 3, and I hope it works. There's also this new thing I'm doing where it's, you know how like a book should your whole story, if it's multiple books, has beginning, middle, and end. It's a full story, right? You want the book to have a beginning, middle, and end as well. The larger story, and then each scene is a contained story within the book, and then each page you should try to make each page a contained story within the scene. Does that make sense? So what I've been trying to do is tell a story from start to finish and contain it to every page if possible.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago was when Camel was on, he was saying about everything being in 3s, but put it in a way that like you pretty much have a beginning, middle, end to everything. Like the story is in 3 acts, but then each one of those acts is in like 3. Like your page is in a 3, the elements and the panels would be a 3.
Yeah, that's a good rule. It's just this weird psychological thing where humans kind of prefer seeing things in 3s. So it's like the rule of thirds and stuff, and then like 3. Yeah, it really is. It's like one of those things, like that whole circle, the Fibonacci thing, whatever. It's you can't really explain it. It's just what humans find aesthetically pleasing, and how we think having like these groups. It's not like a hard rule, because you can have the story, the main basic structure of a story is 3-act structure, but you can have a 4-act structure as well, which is technically what I'm using, but. I think the point is I'm trying to condense the story so it just reads more comfortably on every page or every spread. I want to try and have a full development completed from beginning to end. But that's just my preference. I think with the way that you're doing your layouts, it's probably more comfortable to read that way. I would worry about a story being too decompressed, but maybe that fits Carnal. I think it's fine, honestly.
How do you mean though? Just like the amount of panels per page in the really open panels on a lot of them, and like, because is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, my experience was, and again, it's not like I'm telling you to change anything because our books are different. But I just remember Fiendish 1, it printed, and it's like by the time it printed and I did the test print, the proofs with the printer, I already could tell. I feel like these panels, I could have put more panels on the page, but it's like I can't redraw the whole book. I need to go to print now, so I just decided to slowly condense my storytelling more going forward. But because when you're thumbnailing and you're thumbnailing small, and also I come from manga, so I'm used to doing what I learned from is layouts for manga, and manga print smaller when the same layouts are printed on an American comic book size. And for some reason, when I was working for Marvel, I feel like I was like budget guru here at Marvel as well, so I was never really pushed to draw my layouts in a more standard American or European way. But what I felt like was there's so much space that I could have added more story material in, and it's almost like there's like giant blocks of art, but so little content every page. And so I decided to fix that. With what you're doing, if you add enough content and you have progression on every page, then I don't think that would really be an issue.
Oh yeah. There's still it, even though it's constantly moving.
Yeah.
I do think it covers a lot of ground, and there are dense areas that contrast. And I do put a lot of like, you'll have a scene, like the scene will be like, say, 3, 4, or 5 pages, and you'll have like maybe 3 of those chunks, then a decompressed bit, then it will go to like another collection of small scenes. Like I have one scene that is just a page, and it happens in the middle of like a bigger scene. Do you know what I mean? So
I think, yeah, from what I've read, because I know I haven't read the current version of Cardinal. Also, hi Ali, hello. From the other drafts I've read, it seems like you cover a lot of ground because you don't, as the story is continuing to move, even with a small amount of panels. So I think you're fine. It's just we have different styles. That's all.
Mm.
Ali!
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Billy.
Hi, Allie.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heavy sigh.
No. It was a sigh because I was losing focus because I'm getting tired. It wasn't.
Same.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Makeup.
Maybe Human said, Allie, that goth girl is here. That's funny. I like it.
Hey.
Hi, Maromi. Hi, Paul.
She
So
hasn't
how
said
are
hi
you
to me.
guys?
She hasn't said
Good.
hi to me,
We've
guys.
been streaming for like 5 hours.
What?
This is yeah, we've been on for 5 hours. So this is technically the creative block, and I totally forgot that this is technically the creative block because of what we decided to do. Actually, what Jake decided to do was just do a draw stream and shoot the shit, and we're simulcasting on like, well, it was like 5 different channels. So
yeah, I know.
I'm actually
it's a draw stream. She'll like go for like 8 hours and shit.
Yeah, this is like, okay, you need to think about this before having me run a draw stream because I'll just stream for 7 hours. But anyways, that's what's happening.
It was really funny because I was like, I'm going to start my regular Thursday show. And then I went and I saw on YouTube and I was like, wow, everyone that I know is streaming at the exact same time on all of their channels.
But it was all the same stream.
Yeah, I know.
We're so ridiculous today. Well,
We do the show at the same time every week. No one's streaming over anyone else.
That's
You didn't
true.
say hi to me, Ellie.
Hi, Jake.
Hi, Allie.
I've been doing my Thursday show for like 2 years before your Thursday show.
Well, I guess we should pack it up. Yeah, I guess so. I guess
No, we're
that's
not.
it.
No, we're
She's
not. It's gonna be a
right.
competition.
I like that.
I guess
I like
she's
that
right,
picture
guys.
that you put up on Twitter a couple weeks ago, Allie. The one with you all natural with no makeup, then said Gibbs money, please. But you didn't like link your Cash App or anything. I couldn't drop you some ducats.
Because I was being
Yeah.
ironic.
You should have been ironic and also made
know.
money.
I am joking too.
Okay.
I wasn't going to Cash App you any money.
I don't have a Cash App anyway.
Okay, Venmo, whatever.
But as of 2 days ago, I am monetized on YouTube, and I made
congrats!
I made super chats for the first time tonight. I took a screenshot of my first super chat.
Gibbs money, please.
I know now I can actually like have it meaning something. Hey, John's Longbox is here. I was on his channel the other day.
Crazy.
Hi, John. John's awesome.
My first super chat. Where did it go?
Is that your long box, or you just happened to see Alley?
More like Super Chad.
I will show you because I took a screenshot of it, and I'm gonna print it out and put it on my wall.
Is it like, I hate you, Allie?
My God.
$50.
That would have been hilarious.
$50, you know.
That would have been hilarious. No, they only pay you out when you get to 100, and I didn't get 100. But you know, someday.
I've never been paid out yet. I've had over 100. I made it 150 on one stream, and I still haven't been paid. I don't know how to get it to work.
You need to set up your AdSense and get your account, your Google account all linked. Okay. Well,
all right, here it is.
Hold on. Add to stage. What's that? What is happening?
Is that an AI image?
It looks
that's AI Dean.
Wow.
Oh, congratulations for finally selling out to the YouTube. Well, that's totally what it is. You sold out.
I did.
You know what? If YouTube wants to make us money, it is welcome.
I like AI for meme pictures. It is pretty darn good for that. Like I saw somebody, Chubb, the guy that draws Mary Boys, his wife is a total meme lord. She's amazing, and she did this thing. She did an AI picture today where it's like, you ever heard of Elf on a Shelf? And it had Spock on a cock, like on the back of a chicken. Like, and I could not stop laughing seeing Spock from Star Trek on the back of a big.
A lot of
you can make the draw stream big again.
Oh, okay.
I'm
a lot
done.
of my artist friends are. Yeah. Oh, you want to look at my boring coloring? Wait, no. Let's go back to
coloring red lines.
The drawing. No. Straight away jerks it up to the side.
No,
that's
what
she said.
Let's look at this. Yeah,
I like how inside the tree.
There you go.
See
so.
I didn't realize how she's like extra smashed in that one. You usually draw her
eyes aren't even the same fucking size.
I know she's like there. She's just like, I like eggnog. Like
you guys don't understand. I know it's a joke that I'm just like a drunk, but that's just how I act even when I'm sober.
That's true.
Noel criticized me for drawing you prettier in one drawing, so now I have to make up for it by drawing you extra smashed.
You never draw me pretty. You draw me
it was in the Halloween art. You looked prettier in the Halloween art. But anyway, look,
give me the keys.
Look, I got the full Christmas caboodle of all of us, and I'm a bit bigger this time in this piece, and Phil's in the background.
Out of a
and then
of like
she's drinking eggnog from the carton.
Eggnog. Oh, I was just joking about that, and then I noticed there was actually a carton. I was like, oh shit, she is like she just poured she poured the bourbon just right into the carton, and just you just pour right in and shake it up.
She's came in, and then
Billy, that sounded just like her. I thought there were two of you.
Oh my god!
Can you guess what this is called? Because you've had Peeny Reeny before.
Trini Reeny.
There we go. This would be Trini Reeny.
Thank you.
Which doesn't sound close to anything else.
I don't really understand why this is a thing, but
well,
all kinds of Yuletide cheer.
Rini, there's a whole movie where the soul of a serial killer gets transferred into a Christmas tree, and then the Christmas tree goes on a killing spree, and it's just like a whole movie where this guy in a Christmas tree suit is killing people. It's hilarious. But that's what that makes me think of.
It's Trini Rainey going on a killing spree.
I
Yeah.
thought it was something.
Dilly
I don't know
dally,
if I
shilly
can say
shally.
it. I'm gonna
Go on.
private
Go on. You mean what Trini sounds like? Is that what you're
That's
laughing
not a
at?
star. That doesn't look like a Star of David at all. That's got 5 points on it.
No, there's like another shaft thing, a triangle at the bottom. I know it's like just the
Wait.
whole.
Wait,
But
you
it looks.
what? You're actually seeing something
Oh,
Phil and I don't see.
Because the part that's like the part that's like the topper part that connects to the head, it's almost
I
like
said it
making
looks
another
like you
starship.
put a Star of David on my head, Jake.
Oh, okay. But I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like that. That's why it's funny. Okay, never
little bit,
mind.
yeah.
Wait,
No, I
what's
see.
that
I see.
point?
I see it now too. Like it's like
Okay,
it's
all
like
right,
the
my
part that
sense of
sticks on
humor
the top.
is-
I thought you
Yeah.
were saying that
I
like
think
this
this
is
is
something. That this
No.
is something, bro.
No, that's girthy,
No.
turgid.
That's what I mean.
If it did look like something, it would just be a penis joke, and we're used to that here.
Nice trunk,
There you go.
Irene says
We got-
Chris's comics.
My God.
Wait. Oh, Omegon says the killing tree. Is that what it is? It's
I
the
don't
giving tree-
remember.
like the giving tree, but the killing tree.
I don't. It has like a really punny title. I don't remember what it is.
Mm.
But
Like
I just stopped in to say
Velocipaster.
hi. I didn't want to miss your Christmas stream, but I do have to go to bed and stuff.
We're all gonna go.
Yeah.
We're all,
Okay.
we're all gonna go.
But I promised Rainey that tomorrow, when we do our world building stream, that I would have actual alcohol that I would actually drink. So as long as she does, I will.
I will, and I'm gonna go get eggnog because now I want eggnog. So we'll have,
She's gonna the prophecy. The prophecy.
everyone,
is
the
fulfilled.
prophecy
Has
came
been
true.
fulfilled.
We're gonna be doing the Ali and Rini show tomorrow. I think it's on my channel. Is that right? I think it is. I might be wrong.
I don't
Follow us on
remember. We'll
Twitter,
have to
'cause I
look.
don't remember. Yeah. Anyways, it'll
We'll
be a
look.
Christmas show, and we'll be drinking, and it'll be lots of fun. So come back tomorrow for that.
I do
everybody.
California Christmas drinking. I have margaritas.
Well, good night, everyone.
Good night,
Yeah.
Ali.
One of these days, I'll be able to get on a stream with all of you that's not on the same night as one of my streams, so I can actually hang out for longer.
Right
We'll
on.
manage someday.
It'll happen.
Someday.
Well,
Good night, everyone.
Cap'n
Good
make it
night.
happen.
See ya.
Thank you for hopping in. Go follow Ellie, everyone.
Mhm.
Right.
And Gibbs
We're gonna
money.
wrap up too. I'm about
Yeah, we
done.
done.
I mean, I'm still wide awake, but I'm tired of talking. Shockingly. I know that never happens, but I am.
Well,
Well,
thank you
good night.
guys in the audience. If you're see ya, Ellie. Thank you guys. We still have 60 people hanging out. Thanks for sticking around for the whole 5 hours.
Thank you for inviting me, Jake.
Our
I
MVP.
No,
felt, very,
Billy-
I felt very privileged to be on a creative block
What?
stream with you.
Billy,
guys.
you're great. I love hanging out with you and
Yeah,
Dan.
I like hanging
He's
out
not
with
bloody
you too.
here.
Yeah. He was
I want to.
busy with family stuff. Yeah.
I want Rini to do her old school draw streams where I get to hang out with you guys. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want me to do the draw streams just for your benefit? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so I can hang around with Dan
No,
and Billy.
Anytime I'm always down to hang out with you, dude.
Someday I'll get back to doing draw
Awesome.
streams when I actually have these.
Skip. I just want Billy to sigh loud again. Hi, Ellie.
Billy, I do that too. Like I sigh all the fucking time. Like when I'm relaxed and like say when I'm with a girlfriend, I'll sigh and it's like because I'm relaxed. But they're like, "Holy shit, is everything okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, everything's fine." It means it's good if I'm sighing.
Yeah.
But yeah, the big.
They overthink it. I think that it actually means something, even
Well, no,
though you
'cause-
said it's
yeah.
fine. I
Yeah.
mean, I do that.
I was literally just kind of zoning out, like, and staring, and I wasn't hearing anyone. I was just literally staring at the wall. And then Allie said my name. I was like, huh? Like, like just like sighing to like catch like attention back to myself again. So
Well, that's so rude of you.
Anytime, Jake. Like, I love hanging out with you, dude. You're awesome.
Hell yeah, I love hanging out with you too as well. You always make the funny jokes that no one else laughs at but me.
And thank you to the 60 people that are still here. Wow, god damn.
Yeah, you guys are fucking awesome. I'm gonna should I show a little sneak peek of something to reward y'all for hanging out?
Do it.
Do
I think I'm going to do it. So for everyone who has been moseying about here and sticking with us for 5.5 fucking hours, goddamn. Wait, how do I not do
Is
that?
that the sneak peek? This is the sneak peek. The thing she's been showing the whole time is the sneak peek.
I'm doing a gradual reveal, asshole. Give me a fucking minute.
It's like a
It's very gradual
it's like
indeed.
a comic book page striptease.
Never. You know what? Never mind. Never mind.
Oh,
You don't even
don't
see
be
it.
like
You
that.
know what?
Don't punish.
You know what?
Don't punish the
Jake
audience.
doesn't
Don't punish
wanna
the
see
audience.
it.
It's
Jake
Don't
doesn't
punish
wanna
the
see it, but
audience
it's
for
okay.
me being a dickhead. Don't do it to them. This is for them, not me.
There we go. Here's something that I'm working on
Look at those
for
tentacles.
chapter 3. This is actually only half of the
Vines.
image, but yeah, this is the design for the canvas print, that big canvas print that I want to do for chapter 3. It'll be white on black, but kind of probably with like some gold or something. I don't know. I have like a wall hang that's really pretty. And if you look on Amazon, they have a lot of like cloth tapestry wall hangs that are like these gorgeous gold and white on black.
It's
drawings
really kind of
from-
like fantasy meets like Muka.
Right, I
You
was
know,
going for
the Art
something
Nouveau,
because-
like artist, yeah, like because like with the vines and the circle with the circles, like it's like your style meets like Muka almost. At least from the layout, anyways. I like it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going for. It's more of
Or
like a
Mucha,
design.
however you say his name. Like I don't know
I
how you
think
say
it's. I
Muka.
think it's Muko. I might be
Yeah.
wrong, but yeah. So there's this just like the basic layout, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff. It's like she's in this like runic circle and everything, and there's like a whole other character towards the bottom that I'm keeping secret. You guys don't get to see it yet, but there you go. You're going to be getting this
That is-
as a giant print for chapter 3. I'm going to make it as huge as possible because I want like a huge wall hang. I love stuff like that. I'm going to have a new banner for shows. I don't know. I'm actually going to do 2. One, this is going to be for chapter 3, and then
That is
chapter
really
4 will be a
badass.
mirrored composition with Ragna in the middle. So I have these kind of mirroring compositions and mirroring stories for chapter 3 and 4. Yeah. Hope you guys like it.
Badass.
Ding.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like the character. I like the character that's cut off at the bottom that no one can see.
Is that wait
It's a cool
in the middle?
character.
That's oh my god, I'm too tired right now. It's Miomi, right? Or
Yes.
Wyoming. Her name is Wyoming.
Wyoming.
No, it's not. It's Yomi.
Yomi. God, I don't know why I was thinking. Yeah, I'm
Oh
tired.
my god.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Jake
all
actually
absolutely-
had I'm not tired.
Fine.
Jake actually had input on the character that's hidden towards the bottom. So when you guys see this character in the comic, I don't know, think of Jake.
Yeah,
cool
he would have been
suggestions.
lame. He would have been totally lame and boring if I hadn't said something.
Totally. I just had no idea. It's just boring, most boring design. But no. I'm really excited for chapter 3. The layouts are coming along well. So but in the meantime, everybody go back Fiendish 2.5 and check out fiendishcomic.com. You can also back the book there and follow me at Rini Draws. What about you guys?
Yeah, go to connellcomic.com and sign up. Let me check if anyone signed up during this whole stream. Because I showed some pages off. Maybe people were like, oh, that's really cool. And here we go. Get ready to not have any signups. But yeah, thank you. I got one random sign up the other day. So if you signed up like a week ago randomly, thank you very much. Oh, wait. It did go up. One person. Yes. Thank you.
Yay!
We got one
Congrats.
sign up. So hell yeah, that was worth 5 hours of work. So thank you. Go to connellcomic.com and sign up.
Yep. Follow me on x.com. Ghost Monster. It's right there. And back Dan Plagle's The Goblin Girl.
Yeah, do it.
Awesome. Next week it's gonna be on whose channel?
I think it might be Phil's, but we'll see.
I think it's Phil. If it's not Phil, it's me. But I don't think it's time for my rotation.
No, it's usually Phil. It's Phil after me, but like just because he did like 2 emergency weeks. Who knows what it'll be? Probably be Phil's. It'll probably be Phil's.
I think it's failed.
But
So,
yeah.
anyways, but we do have a playlist. If you're on my channel, I know I posted the playlist link in the description. So just follow the playlist so you guys will get an update, whoever's channel it's on. And we'll see you guys again next week. And I'll see you tomorrow for the Ellie and Rini show. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was actually a ton of fun. I miss doing draw streams.
Yeah, maybe they'll make a comeback. Who knows?
Yeah. All right. Okay. It's actually your account, Jason.
I'm gonna press the button.
Okay. All right. I was like, do you remember? Okay.
Irene, can you see the one that says Christmas opening? Let's see if you can click it.
I think I can. Wait.
Try it.
Christmas.
Opening.
Hold on. Oh, where the fuck is it? Is it all the way at the bottom?
It's in the videos.
Oh, you have so many fucking videos. Oh my god.
That's because I got a cool channel and I do really cool streams.
Okay, I can see it. Should I click it?
Click it.
Is that gonna
Click it.
Okay.
See if it works.
It works. All right. Bye.
Christmas is strong. 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 Wrapping up the presents, baking up the cookies, fixing up the tree. Christmas is strong. What did you get for me? Christmas is strong. 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 Christmas is strong.